Let's go. Fuck. Took a minute. It appears the mic is actually fucking working. Hello. Fucking A. Finally, something goes right. Ooh, there it goes. It looks like there's a bit of a delay. Ah, damn you. I'm still waiting on that call. Like I get some call from I'll tell you what I have in mind, and then I'll tell you why it's never gonna happen. Unless shit gets, federal. Which has happened before, but not for this particular case that I'm thinking of. Still waiting for some chick to like call me. Um, you know, maybe the condom broke or slipped off or something. Yes, believe it or not, in the past I used to use those husband socks. That's a good name for condoms. Hubby socks. I think it is. Yes, Riggs. One of them. They happen to be a big one. I don't. I don't have to. I don't feel a need to lie about that. So everybody's got a plus sized on their notch counter, whatever the hell you want to call it these days. Say, hey, maybe not maybe not that I'm late. Because the last chick that I was with, I mean, obviously I got my vasectomy since then, but you know, she also had an IUD in. In fact, she had gotten it installed, if that's the right word for it. She had gotten it installed. Okay, there we go. Here you could actually see the what do you call it, being lit up. Oh, I am wrong thing. Oh, I took care of business today. I actually did something. Actually did something right here. Where is my stream? There we are. Oh, yeah. So she provide that person like, hey, I'm late. Then then comes the fun part where you pull out all the papers that says, hey, you know, I'm shooting blanks that couldn't even kill Brandon Lee. Let's go, Brandon. By the way, that appears to be the national sentiment, so to speak. It would be let's go, Brandon. I'd actually would like to do that in person. That'd be fucking hilarious. Hey, I'm late. Well, here's these papers that says I show clear fucking samples. Oh, I did my own. I did my own at-home test too. Oh, I can't wait. It'll happen one day. It will happen. Be some sort of fucking accident, and both of us will apparently not notice. But, ooh, shit. Okay, same thing has happened. That happened last week. I've got the internet working okay on this, but on the other device, so I can actually include people, it's not working. Well, let me try dropping it here. Hey, it might happen. We'll see. How's everybody doing tonight? I've got a few. Let's see if that works. I've got a few things, going on. Uh, so thanks to everybody who was asking about, my dad. I think I talked about it on a couple of channels. DLD After Dark being one of them. What's up, everybody? Go check out DLD After Dark. I like the last streams that he did. I'm glad he actually went to go get some rest. Geez, all the OGs here. MJ's here. How you doing, MJ? I'm liking the new avatar, of which you change your avatar like every 45 fucking minutes, which is fine. Um, hey, you come up with nice, new, and creative ones. I could say that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh boy, my internet's working. The damn Brave app, which is what I'm streaming through. I'm signed in on both devices. I was using the other one before, which is why the frame rate and all that shit looked terrible, which is fine. Speaking of channels, talking with Tommy D. Dude streams like every fucking day, I swear to God. Tommy, is there like do you have a day of Sabbath? Goofy motherfucker. I'm just kidding. Um, well, if you look in the channel, I'll get into why that's the name of the channel in a moment. Which I need a fucking cigar. Does this have enough? Damn it. Where is my? Ooh, fuck. I have to make do with just the fuel that I have in this. Oh, here we are. So this is a butane lighter. To provide a smoother ride. Better you late than her. Now, fuck that. Once you go raw, there's no going back, dude. I'm sorry. It ain't happening. This is why I use refill these. I mean, I don't know if it needs to be super clean or something, as Hank Hill used to say about his propane and propane accessories, like taste the meat, not the heat. In this case, it would be taste the tobacco. Hope this doesn't explode in my face live on the show. Although, though, it would be, I guess it would be good entertainment for you. Fucking face gets blown off or something. Yeah, that's enough. Really smoking tonight. You guys thinking this would be a long one? That's what she said to her friends. We doing Space Invader shit? One Fast Stack also has his own channel. A good, good buddy up there in Canada. He does short videos. Oh, by the way, now that I thought about it, just for you guys, I mean, if you have to wear the hubby sleeve, get back to Riggs's comment. Riggs! Now I didn't even think about this. I'll tell you, it's a quick story, real quick. Back in the day, the actual like Trojan the Magnum condoms, I actually had gotten a regular pack of those and then the Magnum versions. What you got here? Macanudo Inspirado. Hope you can see that or not. Nice fancy camera you got here. I think a lighter once I get a guest, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I did not think that. I mean, well, back then, it was just kind of a show thing. It was, oh yeah, it's a guy with the fucking golden wrappers. Okay, so he's packing a big one. Good for you. First of all, I've had chicks tell me, like, it doesn't matter if he doesn't know how to use it. But no, like they're like since then they actually have some that are actually physically larger, and I found that out. So I was using what the hell is it? Bear skin ones is the ones that like barely feel like they're there. So kind of what he was saying. That's what I use with Hot Russian X. Funny enough, she insisted on that even after I had a vasectomy. Although a few times early on, I think she wanted to have a happy accident, so to speak. Yeah, she asked if it was just okay if we just did it. Both times, just kind of in water. In a hot spring. I did notice with several chicks, like once I got the Magnum barebacks, uh, that helped out a lot. It didn't help with all the chicks. So like I said, kind of hard to go back. It's kind of hard to put that genie back in a bottle. Same thing Doc said to me when I decided to actually go live on camera like I am now. But yeah, if you're gonna use one, get the Trojan bear skins, and if you need it, chances are you probably will. Even if you don't, get the manuals. It's worth the money. It's a nice microphone. Hey, thanks, man. I actually got it to work this fucking time too. Funny enough, this microphone, it's an Artempo mic. Here, I got the box. Ah. God damn, it's kind of hot here. I have to turn it down. It's a temperate night tonight. Artempo mic. Shit. Oh, it's reading correctly. Studio microphone. I think I kicked the box once. I got the mic, the bum set you see here too, holding it. Little clamp to hold it on. I have it like on one of those TV dinner trays. It's got all the little things here that, if I'm like rocking shit, like if I'm fucking with the table or this stuff here, it's got shock absorbers, so that in theory shouldn't come through the mic. That's the whole reason you have a mic. Uh it isolates your voice. And this one, they didn't advertise this, but it actually is bi-directional. I found this out the hard way because of Cappy, Aaron Clary, who you guys should definitely go check out. Go to Aaron Clary's channel. If you don't know who that is, let's put his channel in the chat. Is this the charity hour? Yes, it is. This is now the charity hour. I'm going to put a million links in the chat. You're welcome. But yeah, Riggs knows who Dak is. God damn, I'm gonna have to go open some vents or open some windows or something and turn the fucking window fans on. It is hot in here. No, I in fact am not taking off all my clothes. But yeah, here I'll show you actually. Sorry for any noise. So you can see that it it's, I don't know if you can see that. And I didn't notice at the time. I was just speaking to what it sounded like, or whatever side I needed. And I have this thing on. It's supposed to be for like wind and shit. Hopefully you don't get any fucking wind in here. Not a good time. It's not a good sign if you got wind coming through your own fucking house. I'm just saying. Oh, I need to pin that. God damn it. Hang on. Jesus Christ, I got a lot of comments to catch up on. Here we go. So this, and Cappy actually helped me. Aaron actually helped me with that. He's like, hey, like, it sounds like coming in and out or something. It's like, okay, you're leaning this way. Oh, you're not hearing the voice, and then to come back here, oh, you can hear it. And so I did a bit of experimentation, just to figure that out, and took me quite a while. I eventually figured it out. This is back when I was doing the Laughter at Humanity show, which is you could still find episodes of that at thegoddamnbacon.com. So a lot of good shit there. So been one new post as of recent. That's because I've had shit to do. I had shit to do today. It's all good in the neighborhood, Brother Riggs. All right. Good to hear. You seem down. Do I? Really? I'll tell you what, MJ. I've had reason to be down. Mainly because of where I live. And there's no one I want to deal with. Oh shit! You deleted your chat? Really? I was wondering why I hadn't seen any posts from you lately. Dude, why? Your channel is fucking fun. Like, okay, you had some bad shit happen. Yeah, some people get attacked in your channel. You had some other people talking about not only what people in your panels did, but you know, what you may have aided and abetted in, I guess. Who fucking knows? I mean, I've been attacking your channel, but that's because, okay. Fucking Spurgs are retards. Actually, good name for them. Yeah. You're goofy motherfuckers. That's what you are. It's nothing to delete your channel over. Good lord. Huh. Fucking hell. Damn. That was a fun channel. By the way, MJ's channel is called Thought Commodity, which I guess it doesn't matter if I bring it up, because, well, shit, if she deleted it, then you're not going to be able to find it. But it was a fun channel. It was fun. It was like, I mean, no holds barred. It has its downsides, as kind of said before. But, and a lot of upsides too. God damn it, did you actually delete your fucking channel? Are you serious? I typed in TH and that was the second one that came up, aside from the Titan Preparedness channel. He was interviewed on Prep One Sarge, who always tunes in, by the way. Shit, it looks, yeah, she actually fucking deleted your channel. Jesus Christ, MJ. Uh-oh. It's just trying to look up, ooh, hang on. I'm gonna pimp Sarge's channel too. Why the fuck not? He's always tuning in. He comments. He likes the video. He does things and he knows what helps. So he does a lot of that for me. So y'all go check him out. He does a show every Friday, just like I do, but he does it at 7:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 4:45 p.m. Pacific Standard. May as well not have a channel. Well, shit. I mean, I've never heard you talk or anything, but hey, if you have a channel, tune in. I've been doing that for a whole lot of people. But yeah, MJ, like we're talking here. Shit. Funny enough, you actually helped me with that. I finally figured out what to do with my damn mustache. Now it looks so fucking bushy. I figured it actually does need to be twisted. And with a little bit of holding, little gel or something from what I get from Old Spice or whatever. It helps. Oh, Dirt's back. I guess he's done looking at his UFO videos. He told me about this one guy who has a channel as well. He tracks, what the fuck? I can't remember what the acronym is. Unidentified aerial anomaly or some shit like that. But yeah. MJ is the one who, I mean, she's the one that got me into a lot of different spears, like, including, what's her name? Lost Tragedies or something like that. Who I think she said she had, she actually subbed to the channel. Maybe she'll tune in later. I don't know. Power to the P-Pals. All right, everybody's saying hi to each other. Oh, I'm glad you noticed, dude. Okay, so Dark had put out a. I'll have to actually go back and look and see if can I do this here. Give me a second. So Dark had a. He had a store. Maybe it's still up. He keeps saying it's going to go down, but I don't know if he's going to actually take it down. Tommy Salami. I'm not going to ask why you call him that. It appears to be a DLD-er. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. There we go. Which fucking chat was it in? I'm in the Discord now, which it says connecting, so okay. Fuck. I can see the YouTube comments, but for whatever reason, this fucking device. Maybe, is it peak hours tonight? Is it? He has a store. I can't remember. Was it Glowy's PDX at BigCartel.com? I think that's what it is. I mean, I don't want to put it out there, you know, unless I know. Oh, I see. Okay, he's explaining his avatar. Bose. Okay. I've seen him here before. Be a big boy and go natty. I got more coming up here. I've got more. In fact, one of the reasons I'm late, that's not what she said, at least not yet. I had to get beer for the show. I didn't have any beers. I drank them all in the last fucking voice chat. Which that one was fairly nice. You know, Joe Morris was there. Dirt wasn't there for whatever. He's been busy. Dirt, the guy who's highlighted here. Chris was there and quite a few other people. Ooh, okay. Are we good? Blue Kim like paraphernalia should be in here. Oh, here we are. Here we go. Copy the link. Back to YouTube's. I think that's it. Maybe, I don't know if it's still up. You guys go check. Put a 1 in the comments section if it's there, 0 if it's not. But yeah, he has a show, or he has a store. He had gotten merch. It's supposed to be one-time shit. And as you know, I like getting hats. You know, some I bought myself. This is the Fell Safe one. The band, the Fell Safe. You guys go check them on YouTube. They have really good music. I love their shows, like Gaio, Benno, all those guys. There's this one from Optics Planet. There's also this one from Primary Arms. Both of the last two. Actually, I won those hats, and that was from John Crump Live. Everybody go check out John Crump Live. He's been on here, actually. I've been on his show, and he's been on mine. And all those guys in Dark and Dirt and everyone else, you know, you guys are all welcome. Jack Napier, if you want to join this show here, I might go fuck with his chat if I can later. Spider, this ISO is helpful. I don't know what the hell he means. Oops. All right, MJ's on the sauce tonight. What are you drinking, MJ? Afros for explosives. I don't have an afro. MXL? Not sure what that means. But yeah, this is one of the things. If you there's a blue chem light. I don't know. Dark just came up. I don't know where he came up with that. And he has his own reasonings, which you can go find out if you go to DLD After Dark, type that into the search bar, look them up if you haven't looked them up already. I think even Riggs is over there. I think I've seen him over there once or twice. How much did it cost for the snip? Oh, at the time I had insurance. It was during the Obamacare days, and we actually didn't make out too bad. It was like $112 and some change. And I only paid for like 6 months or something because we had to have it. The vasectomy itself, and that includes cauterization. Yes, it actually smells like cooked meat when they do that. Now, I'll tell you this now. The worst part is actually getting the anesthesia. They inject it locally. By the way, you're supposed to have someone else drive you home. I drove myself there, and afterwards, I uh, I went to the grocery store to stock up on some shit because I expected to stay, you know, at the place that we had and leave Vining at the time. I expected to stay there for the week. You're supposed to stay off your feet for a week. Ended up getting called into work the next day and still went in. This is back when I worked at the Tiger Bar in June Lake. Everybody go check out the Tiger Bar at June Lake if you happen to be in the area. Right off of 395. But to answer your question, where I lived, I had to go to Mammoth Lakes to actually get the procedure done. It's $800 without insurance. With insurance, it was about as much as my insurance was, like $112, $115 out the door. So, hey, I'll tell you what, that and the insurance versus a $250,000 to pay for a child that you don't want. And I make that distinction because some of you do have kids. If you want kids, that's fine. I say money well spent, and you can still have kids afterwards. You can get them reattached, and you can have the sperm extracted. And yes, everybody's afraid of a fucking needle. I'm a lot more afraid of being in 6 figures of fucking debt. I'm just saying. What's up, Sport Brand? I'm not sure what he's going off of. Something I said earlier. Oh, beer, by the way, one of the ones I picked up, New Belgium, 1554, 6% alcohol by volume. It's but for a good reason that for once doesn't involve another one. Cheers, boys. I hope everybody's having a good night. Still have some updates I want to get to. I will at some point. I talk a lot. You do, and that's why you had a show. It's too bad you fucking canceled it. Jesus Christ. Are you going to start it back up on here? Give me a link if you can. I ordered my mic set. Why would you order a mic setup if you don't have a show? Why would you do that if you cancel? Oh, ghee or no ghee? Ooh, this ain't too bad. Actually, kind of not too heavy, not too light. This is no Guinness. Guinness happens to be as dark as this, but it's like drinking a lager. I'm not gonna say Bud Light because that's damn near fighting words. Sorry, Rob of RobSays.net. This ain't bad. I like it. My class, yeah, we wore geese and we wore black ones because our system's American system. American martial arts systems, they wear black. Japanese, that'd be the ones that you guys know the most, they wear white. Chinese systems, they wear red. And Korean, they wear a mixture of white and black. I can't remember exactly what it is. Go look at some Taekwondo or Tang Sudo as Joe Dolio of tacticalwisdom.com. Sorry, tactical-wisdom.com, which you should be subscribed to already. Talk about his newsletter. You go check him out. He's got good shit. Fresh start. Okay. It's gone. No gi. Yeah. By the way, there's 2 different kinds. There's a lightweight one. That's the one you would wear to tournaments for the following reason. And there's a heavyweight one where that's what you actually trained in. You wanted to train in a heavyweight one for a reason, like, okay, you can do all this stuff in the heavyweight one. If you're in the lightweight one during a tournament, or I don't know, you're not supposed to wear your gi, that's your martial arts uniform. It's one you guys have all seen on TVs and Bruce Lee fights and all this other shit. You know, if you get in an actual confrontation, sanctioned or not, you're at a bit more of an advantage because you trained heavier than what you're fighting in. So, you know, that's the sex. God damn it. Holy shit. I did not realize I was this fucking far behind. I swear to God. All right, there's me pimping out prep on Sarge. Y'all go check him out. Sarge is a fun guy. I didn't know you were there. Cool. It's going to be good when I reappear. Okay, yeah, let me know. And look, I mean, I do my fucking show, and it is what it is. It's Friday night show, nice get together. Just kind of come around and hang out, have a good time. I ain't got nowhere to go, and there's nowhere here I want to go. So I'm at home, here for Sky Dungeon. You know, talking to anybody who wants to tune in. By the way, the StreamYard is pinned. Last I checked, you know, up here. I can't see it on the StreamYard, but it looks like it is on the YouTubes. Yeah, call me. I'll give you whatever help I can or whatever advice I can. Lilo. Oh, he's talking about the UFO guy. I actually did subscribe to him, so you can call him busy. Love your work, buddy. Yeah, hey, that's no problem. If you can't call in, that's okay. Just listen, have a good time. That's what this is for. UAP. Fuck, what does that stand for? I mean, unidentified aircraft penis. I don't know. There we go. Anderson Mister. You look familiar. Fauci says all females with smear butt plugs to prevent spread of Corona 22. Jesus, is that like a catch-22, but it involves your ass? Hopefully you get an enema before you do that. Pro tip for anybody who wants to check out the back door. Because you don't want to wear a hubby slipper, but you also don't want to get her pregnant because you haven't, you know, had a procedure that I did, I talked about. There you go. There's the back door. Make sure you clean out that asshole. I got a horror story as far as that goes if you really want to fucking know. Yes, I've done it once, and there's a reason I've only done it once. Stefan Molyneux's doing a debate. Isn't it past his bedtime? Holy shit. I've gotten back on Telegram. So, the guys in Telegram, you can find me at the goddamn bacon. The same as it is anywhere else except for Twitter, which I have not been on for like 3 weeks or so. Party full urban battle armor. Oh, shit. Similar to all Australians saying cake. I have not, Dark. Oh. Classic Fauci move. Yeah. He dropped his link. Whose link? Let me know. I'm going to try to catch up real quick. I could drop Dark's link. I dropped Sarge's link. I dropped Aaron's link as well. God damn it. Oh, fuck. There's Dark's link. Which I got several people want to see on his channel. One, the Safety Doc podcast. He actually did a show this week, and it's the first one he's done, and I thought it was a year. It's only been 10 months, but it sure seems like over a year. And that guy like me and 28EDU, who I was watching before we started doing this, he might still be live. Vamp skills like a fucking boss. I can't get into my Discord. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, Faith. How you doing? How are the kids? How's the husband? Hopefully everybody's well. Faith also has her own channel, too. I refilled my stash. Nice. But yeah, Doug has a lot of good shit. He has a new book coming out, and I do actually want to have him on the channel maybe as early as next week. We'll see. He's been talking about he wanted to do a show with me. I don't know why he wants to do a show with me when he has twice as many subscribers. Although he's been stacking it. Everybody go to the Safety Doc podcast, by the way. I'm going to put that in a chat too. Jesus, he needs to fucking be up there. He needs to get up there. Everybody go subscribe to the Safety Doc podcast. Huh. I like how the first video that comes up is a picture of Nick Schulander, who has his own show, but I don't know. Nick has been MIA. I hope he's okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh, shit's working. There you go. Everybody go check out the Safe Dog podcast. I want to see everybody subscribe there. Now that he's back, he's doing shit. He has a new book out. That's the reason he's been out for quite a while. Legal, other issues, I guess, when you're publishing a book from an actual publisher as opposed to just releasing on Amazon like Aaron or TJ Martinell or Vince LaRosa or somebody like that. Or Owen Kofer. Marie reading his books. Surprised no one's joined yet, which is fine. I could just sit here and just keep talking. Oh, there's Dark Link. I finally caught up to that. One. Okay, cool. Oh, and yeah, JSD Supplies. Before we ban the use of actually being able to sell 80% things, which is about the most America thing of America, aside from drinking, which is the problem and solution to all your problems. You guys go over there, get yourself a Glock or a SIG or an AR, build it yourself, because that's a constitutional right of Americans. And plus, you'll have the pleasure of making something that you made with your own hands that could defend you and yours. And there we go. Code DARK to save money on gun parts, and free shipping. There we go. Boom. Delay. Oh, shit. Okay. COVID-19 is not a black magic spell. I got a black magic spell right here. It's in my pants. Stefan Molyneux is doing something. He's having technical issues. He's on. Go follow Stefan Molyneux on Telegram. I haven't talked to him in a while lately. I don't know to think about it. I'm gonna send him a message. Give me a donation. He works for donations. We have not altered your society. Okay. JST discounts legit. Yeah, you can get a Glock 26. You can get it for $69. Literally out the door if you use the code DARK. Go to JST Supply. Oh, yeah, JSTSupply.com. So Micah Proper is alive. Yeah, it actually is working. I checked it out today. It's working. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was messing around with that, and then I had other shit to go. I had to actually go on a beer run. Includes this beer, this Belgian 1554. I'm trying to remember if I've had it before. No, all I had from them, New Belgium, was like their usual shit, like Fat Tire and all this other stuff, and then a double Tripel, triple Tripel. My brother up here, brother from another mother, literally from another mother, same father. Camp is like Tripels. So I used to get them all the time when I could actually hang out with them. I think I need to sleep. Okay, you have a good night, all right? Huh? All right, boss. Clip. Yeah. In fact, I actually was a birthday present for myself back in 2014. Now, as Dark as suggestion, maybe I should get tested again to make sure I'm still firing blanks. Pretty sure I am. Based on, let's just say, shit I found out the way most other people probably can't figure it out. Read the masses with a wounded sack or sensei's power. Yeah, I was working at a restaurant, and it wasn't like I was like behind fucking. I wasn't behind enemy lines or anything like that. No more Peter North shots, and if I think that's what it means, no, not really. Be afraid of our virus. The cost of our liberty is compliance. It's submission onto the altar of public judgment. Take the vaccine, livestock. Jesus Christ. I got a story about that. Comes from my father himself, who thanks everybody who put in the comment section, because I told him that I had picked up my father from the hospital. I was going to pick up my father from the hospital. All right. We got Thirsty Cult's mans in here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, go to sleep is very important. Drinking a bottle of water. I guess that considers drinking. Always drink some water. Yeah, thanks to everybody who was wished for the well wishes of my father up here. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. He's doing fine. Actually, I went today to see him later than I normally would. I try to go there at least once every week, every couple of weeks, whatever. Apparently, I'm the only one that does that. I don't know. That's what they told me. It's lit. I just want to make sure it stays lit. Not bad. Not the greatest, but not bad. Yeah, I went over. I saw him today. And do not call me right now. I'm using the same device that has his damn number. Okay. Don't call me now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Where the fuck is Gert Chop, actually? I'll see him in a minute. But he's doing fine. He actually gave me a story here about one of his buddies. What's up, Paul?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hang on. I don't know. My culture is my religion.
Oh, really?
It's from a guy in Dark's chat. You know who Dark is, right?
Yeah.
There's a character in his chat called Gurchop, and aside from his other idiosyncrasies, like he's been taken to saying my culture's and he just spams it in the fucking chat, just says over and over.
Oh, is that what's going on? I keep reading that in the chat.
I am trying to catch up on it.
Yeah, you're way behind.
Yeah, way the fuck behind. Margaret Sanger, who the hell is that?
Margaret Sanger is she founded a place that does all the abortions.
Oh, Planned Parenthood. Okay, yeah, now I remember.
She founded Planned Parenthood.
I did not get that done at Planned Parenthood, although I probably fucking could have, come to think of it. I don't think there's a Planned Parenthood in Mammoth Lakes. Or anywhere in the Eastern Sierras, for that matter. Yeah, I never saw one, at least. I probably would have had to go all the way to fucking Reno.
Yeah. I'm letting my arms fucking rest.
The darker, the better. Are you coming on to me, MJ? Jesus Christ. I thought we were just friends.
My arms are going to hurt tomorrow. Wayne.
What did you do with your arms, and what condition is the lady that you use your arms on in now?
No, I was talking to a guy earlier on a Discord server, and because he reached out to me in PMs and stuff, wondering what he just started shaving with a straight razor, and he's got a couple of them, and he said he keeps having trouble with them, and so I told him to get into see if he can get in a voice chat. I started talking to him and stuff, and he was using like lapping paper to sharpen a straight razor with. I'm like, no, dude, you can't
What
use
kind of
that.
paper?
It's a lapping, like 3M lapping paper. It's like really
Oh,
really light sandpaper almost.
oh. All
And
right.
I told him like, man, it's not really the best stuff to
Oh,
use in
look
the
who's
world.
here. Yeah.
And he said, well, I'm on a fixed income and I can't afford anything else. I'm like, okay. So we were talking and stuff like that, and I said, I don't think it's got anything to do with your technique. It's probably just because your straight razor is not sharp enough to do the job because you lap it on fucking sandpaper. So I found an Arkansas stone, and I'm gonna see. I'm lapping it right now and getting it set up and see if he wants to buy it. Because he said he's only got like $60 because he's on fixed income and shit. He's an old guy. So
Mm.
I'm gonna see if he wants to buy it. It's like, so I got other ones, so I hardly use that one, and I actually almost forgot. I forgot I even had it, and I found it. And I'm like, I
Oh,
wonder if
phenomenal. Thanks, Riggs. Sorry, I'm catching up on the comments. Go ahead,
so
man.
I was just like, I wonder if he wants to buy that from me. So
Yeah, I mean,
I'll show him a PM, and he's probably sleeping. So I'll know tomorrow.
oh god, you
Starburst.
you you
No,
you don't want to know. You
no.
don't want to know.
No.
Go subscribe to Terrence Pop if you want to know. I'm not even gonna describe that shit.
I watch Pop sometimes from time to time, man. He's funny. I like how they try to gross him out with that stuff.
Apparently, it fucking works. Doc, you actually, I did give you a blue wrench, so this is the first time I've seen actually tune in.
You must be drunk again.
Nah, in fairness, so am I. I had to go on a beer run though before I started this. That's one reason I'm late.
Oh shit.
I was out of beer.
I don't know.
Like fuck.
It's good. It's good as any, man. It's good a reason as any. What the hell is wrong with this thing?
Fuck our freeze, get the vaccine.
All right.
I don't know if he's trolling or not, but whatever. It's all good. What's up, Tempest? Oh, somebody was talking about having an Australian say cake for whatever reason. There's Dark's chat.
Sounds like cock. That's why. When an Australian person says cake, it sounds like cock.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's what that's about. All right. Oh, bitch. Oh, they're showing it next week or two with an attorney guest. Fuck. Do we know anybody that's an attorney? I don't know. I was thinking of Chad Elkins, but he's a CPA. It's not quite the same thing. Fuck, I don't think we know any attorneys.
I don't know any.
Joe Dolio knows the law. I don't think it's him. Plus, he's already been on Doc's show.
I got a cousin who's an attorney, but he's like a contract attorney.
All right.
It's like the most boring.
2 ATF agents show up. I must have gotten 2 dislikes. Maybe they came over from Dark's channel. Usually he gets 3.
Why would that?
Oh, it's always somebody that comes by and dislikes Dark's videos.
Why would they dislike yours? It doesn't make sense.
I don't know. Maybe it's too light in here.
Maybe it's your ex-girlfriend or something.
Maybe they're anti-tobacco. I'm smoking a cigar after all.
Mm-hmm.
Getting my next beer. I've never had this one before. I cannot believe I haven't gotten it until now.
What
You ever had this one?
No. Is it any good?
It's by Founders Brewing, which I think they're up in Michigan, where your buddy Joe Dolio is.
Yeah.
And quite a few other people. They're breakfast stout.
Nice.
I was just going to get a pale ale, but I just said, you know what? Actually, it's a temperate night tonight. It's pretty fucking warm out.
Yeah, it
But
is.
fuck it. It just feels like a dark beer night. Why
Dude,
hell not?
Saturday night, it's going to get down to the 50s in here over here. I'm excited.
Really?
Yeah, I'm very excited.
Break out the Bunsen burners or something? What are you gonna do?
Hell with that. I'm gonna walk around, keep wearing what I'm wearing. Fucking t-shirt and jeans, man.
There you go. Me, that's a t-shirt and cargo shorts.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. I can't read.
Well, I'm not gay, so I'm not wearing the cargo shorts.
Hey, you leave my cargo shorts alone, man. Fucking works for me. Keep things simple. It's a big ass stogie. Dude, you should have seen the one I had a couple of weeks ago. So if you had wanted to call me gay, that would have been the fucking time to do it. Oh yeah, that's Safety Dog has a book coming out. Did you catch? I don't think you caught his last show. He did one last week.
I haven't watched it yet. I need to catch up. I've been filling out new hire paperwork for the past few days.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Because I was working at this one job, and then I had a recruiter call me, and she said that she had a client that wants to. It's the University of California in San Diego or San Francisco, but they need people for my position, and they're gonna pay like $38 or $40 an hour. I'm like, okay.
Damn.
Plus overtime.
There you go.
Plus overtime, because that's how bad they're hurting for people.
So, they're for people fucking everywhere, man.
Yeah, because
that's what I'm smoking. By the way,
that's nice.
Macanudo Inspirato.
Yeah, Macanudos are good.
This is the first time I actually had one. Believe it or not.
Yeah, Macs are pretty decent.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. Go ahead, man.
No, that's all I had. It's the University UCSF, I think they call it. Yeah, University of California, San Francisco. The hospital district. They're short staffed. Yeah, and yeah, dude. And she's like, they're offering anywhere from $38 to $40 an hour to do what I'm doing. I'm like, sign me the fuck up, man. So I had.
Are you gonna have to go into an office, or is this something you can do at home?
It's right here. How am I gonna go to University of California, dude?
Oh shit, I missed that part. My bad.
Yeah. But yeah, they're offering that per hour plus overtime.
I am lost to what Dark is trying to say here. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Peter. Both is the facial.
I'm gonna get. I'm gonna guess he's on Prawn Hubs or some shit like that. Yeah, I've been saying that shit like ever since like I've been on your goddamn channel, Dark. Like, yeah, that guy on your show. He did one last Tuesday, sort of in opposition to you, and sort of the same hours. So you guys actually sync up pretty fucking well. And if you talk about safety and preparedness and shit, there you go. Doc's got a lot of that shit. Joe Dolio is another one that you should have had on your show a long fucking time ago.
Oh, what happened to your dad, by the way?
He's that's right. He's back at home. Long story short, he had a work-related injury and it was so fucked up. Basically, he ended up having to go back to the hospital for like a week to have it dealt with. I went and picked him up yesterday or the other day. I fucking forget. But he's back home now. I actually went to go see him today. CRS tried to connect us. Yeah, because CRS and Doc live in the same state. They're not too far away from each other. They're both in Wisconsin.
What about that other guy from that we were talking about? See, anyone checked up on him?
Who was this?
The guy you were talking about last week.
Fuck. I am sorry, dude. I'm drawing a blank.
Oh, damn. I can't remember his name. I can look it up.
Okay. Oh.
He had that YouTube video.
Oh, Dugan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dugan. Yeah. God, it's on my.
Well, he's got a fundraiser going. I think it's on. It's not. Is it? It's not Indiegogo or what the fuck's the other one? GoFundMe or something like that. Set up by somebody for him. They've gotten a lot of funds that he would need to go to the hospital and all that stuff.
Yeah, Dugan.
He hasn't said whether or not he's going to take the payments as of yet. Apparently, he just doesn't. I mean, that's just taking money or whatever. He just does not like the concept of money, which I can see where you're
Oh,
coming from.
yeah,
But
I get that, but I mean, you need some money. Just
but yeah, if you're dealing with an
I
actual
hope he's
that
all right,
fucking
man.
bad,
Because I mean, my father-in-law has he's had MS for a long time too, and
no shit.
yeah, yeah. I hope he's all right.
Sport brand, I'm not sure, but I asked Thirsty Cold if those were those those other accounts, if those are him. He says it's not him. So I don't know. I'll leave that to your discretion.
Mm.
Jesus Christ. I think he's directed this to you. Arkansas Stones. You always talk about Arkansas Stones.
Well, yeah, that's what I have the most of now. I used to have a lot of different shit.
What is going on? That Cole is mighty thirsty.
Cool. You need a sacrifice, bro. Blood sacrifice.
There's another character on Dark's channel called Thirsty Colt. Apparently,
Mm-hmm.
he does have his own channel as well. His
Mm-hmm.
thing is feet.
Oh
And
my.
he always tries to get people to show their feet on live streams.
Oh. Oh, that's gross, dude.
And so I don't know why there's this Bobby character, there's Bose and there's like another one that I highlighted. I don't know. They're going on about feet or fine. I don't really care. It's all good. I mean, they're not like doxing anybody or like doing retard trolling.
Oh, I have a story about that. About feet. So
Oh,
way back in the day, when me and my ex-wife first met each other, we were talking at my friend's house and where we met and everything, and she was telling me about because she had already met my two younger brothers before she ever met me, like a long time before she ever met me, like a year or 2 years. So she knew my brothers real well, but she didn't know who the fuck I was. Like, so we were talking and stuff, and she was telling me one night my youngest brother was hitting on her and telling her how nice
shit.
hitting on her, telling her how nice her feet were. I'm like, yeah, it's
No
some
shit.
well, yeah, I don't know. He's kind of the weird. He's kind of the weird one out of the group. So sorry about that. She's
Yeah,
like,
you gotta have at least one, man. If you have a group, there's got to be a weird one.
yeah,
Van Talk, I put your link in the chat too. He does kind of shorter shows. So and I've enjoyed what he's had to put out there.
yeah. We got into let him
Why
down.
can't a chicken take a piss? I don't know.
They're docking his dad jokes. Here we go.
I was gonna say because it's in a woman's mouth, but I don't know. Speaking of the troll, I'm gonna highlight this one just for fucking shits and giggles. What's your shoe size and sock color? Please, master. There's no punctuation whatsoever here, by the way. I don't know. Maybe he's using voice to text. I don't know. Please, masters. I guess he's talking to both of us. Show your feet. Tell your shoe size, sock color. Please, masters. I beg to be your own nasty ass, willing, submissive, and nasty ass fucking dressed sock slave. Well, if you had spelled your name with an I, maybe we'll consider that because there's been women named Bobby for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah, but usually Bobby is spelled with an IE.
Or IE, yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, and that comment is so far out of fucking left field.
I've been getting those lately. I don't know why. Hey, you know what? Like I've said before, once you start getting trolls like that's how you know like you're doing something right.
Well, you get troll. That's the kind of troll you want. Just one that's like
Whatever. Okay, he's
I've
asking.
just never like the foot fetish thing. Just kind of it kind of escapes me, my understanding of it, because
I
it's
don't
like
get it either.
of all the fetishes you could have about a woman's body, you focus on her feet. Damn.
And in his defense, I mean, I've found some of those to be kind of nice, but I've never really. It's just they're there. I'm
Yeah.
not sticking my dick between them or anything.
Oh yeah. Nah. No.
That's what a closeted gay man would say. Just say. I think you might be talking to him. Jesus Christ. What
That
have
was
I?
funny because like he says
Where do I
that
start here?
we always thought my youngest brother was gay too. So while we were growing up, at least that's what we called him all the time. But then we started thinking like maybe he is kind of gay. I don't know.
Jeez, thanks, Dark. Yes, I get them from fucking Walmart. Actually, I had to order them to my place.
Yeah, Dark. Unfortunately, they do still sell fucking cargo shorts.
Fuck all of you guys. Damn you.
You know
Drag
what?
his
Like,
milk stout. I've had that one actually.
You know
That's
what pisses
pretty
me
fucking
off
good.
is that they sell cargo shorts still, but not Jinko jeans. Like if you're gonna sell
Damn,
cargo shorts,
Jinko, that goes way back.
if you're gonna sell cargo shorts, you can damn well sell Jinkos. I'm just saying. I'm not like I'd wear them, but if you're gonna do that, just make it fair. That's all I'm saying.
Zip little leg cargo pants shorts combo. Oh, I've seen those, and those seem like they're almost too much work. Although, I mean, if you're like bushwhacked or something, you won't want to wear shorts. You actually would want to wear pants and like long socks and all that shit. Got a point there. I thought it was Honcho. Honcho's not here. That's CRS Firearms, Bull Rush. Here's some more. Jesus, how fucking far behind am I? God damn it. Just picked up 3 subs to the channel. Yeah, everybody go check out the Safety Dog podcast. Get them to a fucking 1,000, goddammit. And by the way, everybody go to Bull Rush's and Nick August's chat too, and Rob says, now that I think of it. The last Let 'em Burn, that's the thumbnail. I don't know if you noticed that. I just clipped because the goofy motherfucker thing. That was too fucking good.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so many goddamn applications. I couldn't let it go. I couldn't let it go, man.
Well, it's like I was telling Nick. When me and my old lady were married, I used to call her goofy bitch all the time, and she thought it was the funniest thing in the world. I wouldn't say it like derogatorily. I'm just like, you're a goofy bitch. You know that? She just fucking.
It's like an offhand comment.
Yeah.
I wasn't cursing at you, Fort Brand. Jesus. Was it cursing at you? My bad. Jesus. Only when you cancel back on. Yeah, that was kind of my point. CRJ, you mean CRS. 30 minutes from him. Oh, he was answering you earlier like the other guy.
Yeah, I knew it started with a D. I kept wanting to say Daryl. I'm like, it's not Daryl. It's something with a D. You have to forgive me. I'm terrible with fucking names.
Yeah, so am I.
Faces I can remember, but names are difficult.
I think that's just honestly, because I met so many other people who say the same fucking thing, and myself included. I think this is just something that's built into the human. Like, we'll recognize faces, but names a different story altogether.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I think part of that is because like they can end up changing. You know.
I think that's why I'm just getting fucking old. That's all.
I had that problem in my fucking 20s. What was the ABV on this? I'm drinking a breakfast stout.
Probably around 5.5 to 6 if it's a stout.
No, I knew it was going to be higher because it's a breakfast stout. They advertise it. 8.3.
Wow.
Not bad.
There you go. That's nice.
My beer is called Dark Hollow Imperial. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bourbon barrel aged. Nice.
Maybe that's what he's drinking. I don't know who Sport and Dirt are talking about.
I don't know.
There's Band's comment. I'm uncomfortable now. If you're not uncomfortable at least once during
I
the
mean,
show,
honestly,
then,
Sport Brain,
then I'm doing something wrong.
you kind of had to see that coming inside this fucking chat. Eskimo.
Yeah, no kidding.
No, thank you.
That was nice. Yeah, Band Talk. Everybody go check him out. Just a
Oh, you're talking about my brother? No, she actually he creeped my ex-wife out. She didn't talk to him.
Yeah, well, blame him. It's like I've seen some of that shit. It's like people get off on this, really?
Apparently so.
I mean,
I'm not. I mean, I'm not gonna.
I preach the tales of degeneracy and debauchery and who knows all this other shit. You know, like you and Rob and Nick and everybody else do. But
Yeah,
it's like, and
I mean,
if that's what you're into,
I mean, I'm just saying when I don't make fun of people. Everyone's got kinks, but I mean, really,
like, goddamn. All right,
that one, okay.
I don't know. There's quite a few places to fucking stick it. Feet for me is just not one of them. I'm just saying.
I don't even like touching people's feet.
You're in YouTube jail? Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. We've gone down the devil's path. We've been there. Sunday sucks. God damn it. Want to hear a vaccine story? I know that's the talk of the town these days. Want a vaccine story?
Yeah.
Devil's Path is, however, is a great name if we start naming pubic hairstyles. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, what's up, Corn Pop? Boros, he's not a bad dude, despite what our most duly elected president ever has said.
What?
He actually is not a bad dude.
Oh, corn.
This guy.
Gin okay corn pops? Corn youth.
Right. Clown porn is naturally. I've never seen that.
Either.
I'll allow it. Oh fuck. So I started my shift yesterday. I was on my way to like one of my vendors. Gene Cody agrees with you. Damn, that's the name I haven't
And a
seen.
Limp Bizkit oversized T-shirt. Yep.
Oh, fucking Lord. And so he calls. I had left his house. Or no, I hadn't left his house. I had talked to him. I'll just make sure he was okay. He's doing okay. My dad, he's doing all right.
This guy. Did you get that? Go back. Read it.
Do you remember the joke that I told you about my spine? It was about a week back. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I just got that. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, man.
It's like the inundated with dad jokes today.
I think he's still hitting on Masculine Geeks channel because he kept bringing up, talking about piss and shit or something like that. And Nictobus was taking the helm as far as that goes.
Was Mick getting excited or something?
No, he wasn't. Mick wasn't having any of that shit.
Oh, damn.
Which, geez, if I ever go visit him, I'm gonna have to bring my own booze.
Who?
Like we got bad fucking booze laws here, but Jesus.
If you visit who? Who are you gonna visit?
Oh, I think he lives in he lives in a state where getting booze that's a fucking ordeal. The old days when I changed double his parachute. So what he did, he called me. I guess he had just heard about this, and all of us are kind of in the same camp, so he felt comfortable calling me about this. So he works in let's just say the sanitation industry, and he's been worried about having to get the shot or whatever. Why do you keep typing MRJ? What the fuck? Leave that one up there for a minute. But yeah, like one of his buddies ended up getting because his kid was pestering him, or his kids were pestering him to go get the shot.
Mm-hmm.
They're like almost like minutes after he actually fucking got it. Like his legs were giving out. He was having a hard time breathing, like a certain character whose birthday just passed a few days ago, which kicked off a lot of riots across the country.
Mm. Sounds a little bit
And
like
he
an
ended up
adverse
having to
effect.
go to he ended up having to go to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And the funny thing is, like the hospital staff themselves say, "Hey, you've got COVID specifically in your lungs.
What?
That's why you're having a hard time breathing." His oxygen level was like 83 or 82 or something. And for those who don't know, your oxygen level
That's really bad.
at a minimum should be about 95%.
Yeah. So this was right after he got vaccinated, like
Yeah,
hours or minutes or days?
minutes.
Minutes. And how long until he went to the hospital? Was that immediately?
You know his Red Wings. Oh, that fucking idiot. I'll tell you about him later. Sportman, remind me of that later because I'm gonna forget. No, yeah, it was like minutes. Like he was walking out of whatever clinic he got the shot from.
Oh. And then he started. And then he went directly to the hospital.
From my understanding, yes.
So they took an X-ray and they said he had COVID in his lungs.
That's what they said. And they said,
Mm.
believe it or not, they said the shot, from what they believe, the shot itself actually fucking did it. And
well, the thing is, like, you can't get COVID in your lungs.
Well, it's supposed to be a respiratory illness.
Yeah.
I'm just going off of what I'm told, man.
Yeah. That's just weird.
Darth Vader know what Luke got for Christmas. He felt his presence. Nice. I had to give him that. There you go.
That's weird, though.
Well, what they told him was like, because he was basically like he was by the time he got there, he was like pretty debilitated.
Shit.
They said if he got below 80% of his oxygen readings, like they're gonna put him on a ventilator, which is like the worst fucking thing could do. Supposed to put him on fucking oxygen instead.
Yeah.
They were telling him like to contact his next of kin, and I asked my dad like before I left. Yeah, I was like, dude, you're probably gonna fucking die. You're probably gonna fucking die because you got the fucking shot. And I asked my dad before I left, I was like, do you have any updates? Like, well, no, he also got pneumonia too.
That's usually what happens.
To compound the problem.
Right, but most people don't die of the virus. They die of the pneumonia that sets up in the lungs.
You think New York's Red Wings? Oh shit.
Oh.
Are you still in Dark's Discord server?
Yes.
Okay.
I go in there sometimes to read. I just lurk a little bit.
Okay.
I don't have a whole lot of time to. I just basically fly through there and then I go and look at other stuff because I got man.
Well,
you've seen the other one, like you've seen the other server, man. Like we got fucking problems over there.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, if you have time, I mean, you spend a lot of time on the other one.
Yeah, mod that other one, man.
Yeah, you're a mod on the other channel. Yeah, so that makes sense.
We're having to make a new rule over there about fucking navel gazing bullshit. Had a dude come on there earlier and ask some dumb shit.
Tired of elevators, so I'm gonna start taking steps to avoid them. All right, dude, those are funny. Gotta say, I gotta highlight this one, dude. Spitters are quitters. I'm just saying.
Do I have to swallow it all, masters, or may I have your permission to spit it out, sir? Well, number one, you fucked up by even talking without permission, so you're already in trouble.
How do you talk with a mouthful? I'm just asking for a friend.
I don't know. Sign language.
What's up, Aussie Angel? How you doing?
Always do sign language.
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
even if you have permission to talk, which you probably don't.
Well, you're supposed to be doing other shit with your hands, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, that's Red Wings' new name. Red Wings is a mod on Dark's Discord,
Oh.
and he's the one that he's 18 years old, and he like tries to talk like mad shit to everyone. Now
Why'd you
hey,
put
not
a?
only have you given me shit in like the Discord and on Twitter or Instagram or anywhere else we interact, but at least you do it, kind of like in a funny way or whatever. Like the way the guys would talk shit to each other,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, why'd you put a
This
kid?
guy, like this
Why'd you?
guy,
Why'd you
trust
put?
me.
I
Sorry, go
don't
ahead.
understand like why you put a kid in charge of in a mod position.
Well, I didn't. That's his Dark's chat, not mine.
Oh,
And I have questions about that as well.
I wouldn't put anyone under the age of 30 as a mod.
But I mean, whatever. It's Dark's Discord. He can do whatever he wants with it. Okay. This guy, along with another one, like we really got into it last Saturday.
Well, Dante made a server though, and he's like 25. So
I wasn't gonna say
I
anything,
guess it's all right. Yes, it's all right.
And in fairness to the kid, I mean, he's pretty knowledgeable about a lot of shit, but he strikes me as the kind of person, and I've even said this.
Mm-hmm.
He also is a fan of the hard R, along with a few other people in that chat.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which doesn't bother me. I don't care, but he tries to use that shit, and it's like, I even like someone's like, tell me you haven't been punched in the face without telling me.
Yeah.
Immediately cry, oh, he's going to violence. Oh my god. Little fucking pussy. He's that kind of guy. He lives most of his life online. That much.
Dark said he's like a Discord wizard because you helped him build that whole server. Nice.
Okay, I'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Rings of the Red Noob. Hunter loves Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm trying to figure that one out. But yeah, it's like he just tries to start shit. He does it with other people. He does shit like so fucking abrasive. Like, if put it this way, if you were in like a live chat with him, or more importantly, if you were in person and he actually tried that shit, you probably would have fucking punched him in the face. Or in my case, I wouldn't even give him the courtesy. I would have just slapped him. I'd have slapped him hard.
Well,
I mean, he does not have that social calibration, at least not yet.
Yeah, that happens. He's a young guy. He'll learn.
And I tried to help him out before. It was like, I even came on, I came on camera and everything. I was like, do we have a fucking problem? Because I wasn't sure. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. The fuck is your problem?
Yeah,
like, did I do something to piss you off?
He's a kid, man. He'll be all right.
Whatever.
He'll learn. Yeah, he'll learn eventually.
Well, hopefully he's here. Not that it's going to help anything. Again, like I said, you know what? If most of the population had actually gotten punched in the face for shit that they've said in person, the world will be a better place. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Bacon, why do you go through all the comments, Chris Von Erich style? This is why. Who's Big Bridge?
I don't know.
I got fired from my job at the bank today. An old lady came in and asked me to check her balance. So I pushed her over.
Dude, he's got this solid surfer.
They're dad jokes, but they're funny.
They're fucking dad jokes. Yeah. It's like I used to cringe whenever I went out with my grandfather. He would go to the store, some shit like that, and he'd just be driving along, and He would be inside of his truck. He'd look out the window. He'd be like, "Hey, you better call the cops. Those girls are breaking the law." I'm like, "What? What are you talking about, Grandpa?" He's like, "Those girls over there riding a bike. They're peddling pussy." I'm like, "Oh my God, Grandpa. Get out of here."
Oh, God. This one I've heard before.
One, oh, jeez. Oh, I'm slow, dude. Shut up. Dirty bus stop and a lobster with breast implants. One's a crusty bus station, and the other is a busty crust station.
You ever hear the one about the difference between the running cunts and the other one?
No.
So what's the difference between the very smart version of the Aboriginals versus the women's running team?
I don't know.
Well, one is a bunch of cunning runts.
Okay.
Still way the fuck behind. Holy shit. So this is what happens when you have like 20 fucking people showing.
Yeah, these guys are fucking.
God damn it. No sense of humor over there. Dude, we've been enjoying your shit. Jesus Christ.
It's just they're such silly jokes. You just have to laugh at them.
It's a Friday night, man. Jesus Christ. Anything you really need to be taking that seriously.
What?
This talk put me in YouTube jail. Not a doctor, not medical advice. Well, I'm probably gonna be YouTube jail. Sorry. Next week's show is canceled. Because I dared to talk about what happened after somebody got the holy injection. That doesn't involve 15 cc's of female happiness. So sorry.
Well, my question was like, why were they taking from their kid to go get a medical procedure when they should have been talking to their doctor first?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out why this shit has to be public information. You need to carry fucking papers around for it. Even if you use that whole fucking line of reason, oh, well, you have to get certain shots just to go to school. The kids don't carry the papers with them. You don't have to take it to a restaurant. You want to see how far I can kick this bucket?
Oh, there's a
damn.
Back on that fentanyl comment.
Shit, salty dude. Sorry. Go ahead.
That comment that they made about fentanyl. Do you know that there's a painkiller that's even stronger than that? Did I tell you about that?
No.
All right. So the FDA recently okayed a drug called Surfadil or something like that. It's kind of like fentanyl. This shit is 50 times stronger than fentanyl.
50 times
stronger
than fentanyl.
It's 50 to 100 times stronger than fentanyl, and I think like 1,000 times stronger than morphine.
Which, last I checked, fentanyl was like the strongest thing on record. That's
Not
like the
anymore.
Carolina Reaper. That's like the Carolina Reaper of narcotics.
Not anymore.
Damn. How fucking hard do you have to cut that shit before you can do it without dying?
Well, I mean, they measure fentanyl. They measure fentanyl when they give it up. People they measure that shit in micrograms. So, which I think a microgram is one 1,000th of a gram. So, you probably need to add another 0 or 2 to that, and that's how you're going to measure out the
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
Whatever. Yeah, there's a big old thing they were trying to get it. There's a lot of people that were, and a lot of doctors and stuff that were against the FDA. We're trying to get the FDA to not pass that as a drug, as a painkiller.
Oh my God.
Because it's so strong.
Okay.
Oh, I learned something else today. Did you know that platypuses, the male platypus, has spurs on the back of its leg that are venomous?
Yeah. They're venomous.
I did not know that, dude.
They're venomous.
I did not know that. I found that out today. I'm like, holy shit. And the venom is like pretty bad. Like it won't kill you, but it's gonna make you wish you were dead.
That's what
And
a lot of
and
shit does.
and the venom from the little spurs, it's morphine doesn't work as a painkiller for it. Like they've tried to administer morphine to people, and it's still like really painful.
Damn.
I did not know that about platypuses. Fucking weird little things.
I'm kind of glad that we don't have to run them to in the wild here. Well, we got like black bears or some shit or something, or mountain lions. We got those. Not sure about
Right.
Houston. Dark, just to answer you, the reason I actually brought that up is because of the fucking confrontations I've been having with this fucking retard for like weeks. That's why.
You said you're gonna cream pie his mom in front of him.
He's 18.
I can see why you get
How
upset.
old do you think his mom is?
I don't care. Gee, I wonder why
You
he's
know what
upset.
the fuck? Hey, you got to do a lot to earn that from me. Just saying. By God, if I actually start fucking looking for the goddamn guy, actually find his fucking address or some shit.
You
know?
said you're a cream pie his mom in front of him. Bro. Yeah, he's gonna get a little mad about that. You left that part out, by the way.
This is after all the shit that he's done. That's what I mean. This is after everything that he had been saying until now, or until that point. It had to build to get to that point. Him and the other guy.
Okay.
Like, that shit didn't come out of nowhere.
That's pretty funny.
By the way, I don't think I was the only one either. I'll just
I
leave
read that.
that
And the only
out
thing I
there.
could think of was like Stifler's mom.
Except I'm actually old enough to be his fucking dad.
Ooh, that's spicy.
So is the other guys that he's been insulting. I'm just saying. The thing is, you know, like, trust me, I still like the server. I mean, I still like going there. Dark is on there. I guess you're on there every once in a while. You kind of lurk there, but but
Yeah.
I like the other guys that are on there for the most part. I'm not gonna speak bad about it, but with fuckers like that around, like, I don't know if I could really. Now he wants people to be invited kind of privately, like I do with you and Jimmy Bones and some of the other people.
Mm.
I don't know. I can't fucking invite people. Like, people like that are gonna be around, like, just insulting fucking new people who are coming in. Like, Jesus Christ, guys. I mean, a little ribbing just coming into a space. Okay, I understand that. There's girls there, but there's it's mostly a guy space. I get it. Some ribbing is acceptable. I get it. I embrace it. It should be there. The guy's a pussy. He can't take a little bit of ribbing, dude. Like, shouldn't be there. But goddamn, the way this fucking guy has been acting, and him and a couple other people, it's like, dude, what the fuck? But I'd at least give him a fucking warning. Oh, is that car here? I didn't see him. Oh, if I didn't see him, I highlighted his fucking comment. Jesus Christ. I'm not even drunk yet.
Yeah.
Barely buzzed.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first black man to creep by his mom. I think that's kind of his fear. That's what it was. Why is he so focused on the hard R there? Because that's the memory his mom had when he was conceived. That I'm convinced of this.
Yeah, he's probably 18-year-old kid. He's probably being edgy. He'll be all right.
Yeah. Whatever. Look, not my fucking problem. I didn't do it. As far as I know. Did any of my exes move to I think he's in your area. He's in Houston.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Which kind of even disappoints me. Like, this is a guy that's in Texas. Which, if anybody's going to be punched in the face and learn their fucking lesson, it's going to be fucking Texas.
Yeah, maybe.
So I think he's okay, and most of the time he's okay. He actually does have intelligent things to say. I'll say that about him. He does. He knows more about some shit than I do, but like most kids these days, I think, actually, you may be able to help me out with this. You have a kid that's in grade school, right? Or unless you've been homeschooled or whatever. You don't have to tell us here.
I was homeschooling her last year.
Okay. Probably a good thing.
Yeah, because they were wanting the kids, they were requiring the kids to wear masks and shit, and I was like, that ain't gonna happen.
Black guy was harassing the white girlfriend.
White guy's girlfriend.
Oh, let me go back to his previous comment. Might get a bullet return. Well, I'm thinking.
True.
No, I'm not thinking. Yeah, there's that. But what I'm thinking, this is what I was getting to.
I mean, here in Texas, you might. We just passed not constitutional, but permitless carry, and yeah. But even still, even if we didn't, you always gotta consider that.
Yeah, there's that. And whose StreamYard is this? Is this mine? I can't see. So no, actually, no. Yeah, okay, it is mine. I got it pinned, so you should be able to. Yeah, it's here. How did you get in the chat?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, clicked on your link.
Okay. Okay. So all right, cool. All right, so it's still pinned. All right, and then okay, that's what I'm saying too. I'm asking because Diz, I Am the Illusion. He does a late night show. I think he's still live now. He's down in California. God bless his soul.
Zach, what are those two things? He said there are only two things that come from Texas.
One of them straight razors. I know that.
I don't think that's what he meant.
That's what I mean. God damn it. Oh shit.
So you don't see horns.
Some horns aren't visible. I'm just saying.
That's wrong.
No, here you go. This is for you.
Platypus? Yeah. All I know is I'm not messing with those fucking things, man.
Reaper cheese puffs are good. I actually took a picture. You know, have you ever heard of the one chip challenge?
Yeah.
They're actually selling those at 7-Elevens now. I got a picture of it.
Oh, really?
I'll try to send you a picture. Can you do me a favor and text me? I'm on a new phone, so I don't think all my numbers didn't change over. Do me a favor and text me afterwards if you don't mind.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll send you a picture. But yeah, they're actually selling those at 7-Elevens. I swear to God. All right, I'm not that far back.
Yeah, you're catching up, man.
Finally. Florida has lionfish. Jeez, yeah, they've had lionfish for quite a while, actually. And funny enough, I think my father, he actually got one. He used to have a aquarium, and all he had was like carnivorous fish, like Jack Dempsey's, red Oscars, red devils. There's one red devil, like, it had to be put by itself because it killed everything, even the fucking crab that we had.
Yeah, but lionfish aren't native, though.
No, and those fuckers are, you do not want to get tangled with them. They're like up there with stonefish.
Yeah.
You do not want to come in contact with those. Or at least they're a lot more flamboyant or whatever. Stonefish, they kind of hide in the ground or whatever, or hide under the ocean bed or whatever.
This is why I don't go out into the ocean.
I don't either. We have beaches here, believe it or not. Washington State does have beaches.
I go to Galveston, but I don't go in the water. I don't like going in environments where I'm not like an apex predator. And
you're not wrong, Anderson. Yeah, wrenches. Okay.
Show your.
Now he's
show your
asking.
feet.
He's asking Corn Pop about his feet. Okay. Holy shit. Who's in Uzbekistan? I wonder how the women of Uzbekistan are.
What? The women?
Well, I told you I'm partial to. If I'm going to be pursuing white women, they're going to be They're going to be Eastern European.
Okay.
That's just my thing. I don't know. Two things going. Oh, this is the comment that you were talking about.
Yeah.
This actually might be Red Wings here. Arby's sucks because we had not brought up Arby's at all.
Hmm.
Arby's is awesome. You know about the whole fucking Arby's thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. For those who don't know, it's like that's kind of like the lowest tier of restaurants that I'll talk about. I'll just mention like in passing, just for fun, just to throw a chat off. And oftentimes it does throw a whole fucking chat, if not the entire goddamn show that I'm attending off.
Oh God.
And now I'm involved in the middle of it. Every time I show up, like half the time I show up somewhere, Arby's gets brought up. I haven't stepped foot in Arby's in fucking years. By the way. I lost my feet in the war. I have pics of you at an Antifa rally. That'd be impressive because I've never been in an Antifa rally. Okay. Christ almighty. They're not native. All right, I think I've caught up. Zach Carr, in the bottom of the chat. He has an operation called ToxicPatch.co. I pull this off of the thing here. Actually, I bought a patch for him. This is a DLD After Dark patch. I think there's actually still a few available.
Oh,
and
nice.
he sells other patches for, like John Crump and Dark and Flying Rich and all the other people.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty nice operation. Now.
Oh, so they're kind of like single moms. They eat everything.
Corn Pop G says, and they eat everything. They're all around rocky structures and old wrecks.
That's like single moms.
Washington has beaches like England has beaches. You're not wrong about that. I think Zach he runs Toxic Patch Co. I've heard about that. They got the fastest punch of any animal ever or something like that. You know, I'm not wearing any socks. Sorry. That's talking with Tommy D. He's the guy that he does the outreach thing in. There's a neighborhood in Philadelphia, I believe, called Kensington.
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically it's like the Pioneer Square or Skid Row of Pennsylvania.
Hey, Dante just now found out that new channel that I made the other day for you.
Oh, the diet one?
Yeah, he just posted in it. He's like, "This is new." I'm like, "Yeah, I just made it." Like I said, I told him I said I made it a couple days ago, like 4 days ago. Fucking.
I think I was half out of it, and it's like maybe we should have one. I think I tagged him in what we're posting. You happened to be online. You created it. I saw the notification,
Mm-hmm.
but also out of it, I didn't even fucking click on it until like the next day.
Yeah, one of the other guys was like, "Thanks for making this," and I'm like, "I didn't make it for you, dumbass. I made it for my own personal entertainment because I know there's going to be all kinds of bullshit.
Oh yeah,
that's going to be spewed inside that channel. About 95% of about the diet space is bullshit anyway.
Most of it is. You're not wrong about that. Actually, you're quite right about that.
Yeah. And most of it doesn't even. It's like faux science and shit. It's like
at best
shit that kind of makes sense scientifically, but not really. Like if you know how the human body works and shit, it's like, no, that's not how it works.
No. What's up, Juan? I'm gonna assume that's Juan. I'm gonna guess he got suspended on his regular YouTube channel.
For what?
It was Juan the Aztec Patriarch or something. He got
No.
suspended on Instagram a while back. I think he's back on now, but he always documents shit that's going on in the Tenderloin district of
Yeah, I see the.
San Francisco.
I always see his updates on Instagram, his posts and stuff.
I need to get back on both that and Twitter. I've been
I know
off
he.
for a couple of weeks.
That sucks, man.
It is what it is.
But he
They're the
wasn't
main-
doing it because, like, all he does is just he posts stuff about San Francisco and stuff, the homeless, and
Yeah.
he posts stuff about him and his kid, man. He's a good
Or
guy.
him going to like the fucking local brewery and getting a beer and like hanging
Yeah.
out with his buddies.
Yeah,
you know?
he has like things about his buddy. He's a good guy, man.
Mhm.
He's a good guy. I don't know why they would like all his posts are like fucking G rated. I don't know why they would suspend him.
Yeah. Reasons. There's your reason.
Dumbass reason.
Just reasons.
Fuck that.
Well, that's hateful. Dirt, what are you up here to? The
I'm just,
link is pinned in the goddamn comment. Join, just so Aaron Clare could be pissed off that some yokel from the south tuned in. Who dang diggly or something like that. Aaron actually listens to this channel.
Do what? Why?
I don't know. He needs something to listen to, and I guess things are sparse, so
Mm-hmm.
this is one of the last resorts. It's like what the hell is the term? Last ditch effort or something? I guess I'm the last ditch effort. Anyways. So yeah, like I'm talking whenever and it's like, okay, I can go to sleep to this, whatever. He listens to his channel to go to sleep. But then you'll have other people on, like you come on, and then other people come on. And I have some other people like who they're from the south over. Who dang diggly ham? I was like, okay, I'm gonna save this till later when I'm hiking or something. I linked to him earlier in the chat. I might link to him again. That's aggressive. I've lost track of all of what we're fucking talking about, so. At least I'm caught up in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Professionalism at work. God damn it.
I was just reading Dark's. I was over in Dark's channel Discord server.
What do you think about it? I mean, it's been pretty tame lately, but
yeah. I was reading the general chat.
I can't log into it now. Yeah, I still have.
Why?
I don't know. For whatever reason, when I started doing this, I can tune into the chat here.
Mm-hmm.
I can make like Doc and you and Dark and Dirt and all those other people like mods or whatever. It loads just fine. I just can't do anything else. I don't know why.
Well, there's something brewing inside this general chat over there.
No? All right.
There's some Arby's at this actual Discord. About Arby's.
Arby's Discord. Holy shit. Did you imagine?
Yeah. Imagine bitching about Arby's. It's not that important.
Right? There actually is one that I went to once. It's in Puyallup. That's where my dad lives. South Hill specifically. He used to live near there. I think I went there once.
Yeah.
The reason I went there is they always have something interesting on the billboard or whatever they have is a big sign with the big hat on it. It says Arby's underwear under it. And they have whatever the hell they want to talk about. They have like special or something. Or they have some message they want to put out.
Yep.
Way back when, this is back when Marshawn Lynch was in the Seattle Seahawks.
Oh, shit. That is a while ago. Chick-fil-A is a superior choice. Yeah. Zach, I agree with you because there's one like a quarter mile from where I live. I could walk to that thing. But you just get tired of.
No,
I get
Jesus.
tired of it every once in a while.
I'll come back to that sport brand.
Chick-fil-A, yeah, I love Chick-fil-A. As
I
far
do
as
too.
as
Last place I had ordered here.
I'll usually just get their chicken fillets. I'll get about 2 or 3 of those. Just the fillets and eat that.
I had the sandwiches because I've been doing this chicken sandwich challenge
Well, I don't.
just for
Yeah,
myself.
I don't do the carbs though. So
No, I don't blame you. I only did it because I mean, kind of the rules of the chicken sandwich thing. You got to do them.
yeah,
These days I don't have to do it anymore, so I don't care.
I still do it. I don't care.
But yeah, they actually have pretty decent bacon, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Or the bacon of mine.
Isn't that kind of cannibalism on your part?
It's fine, but again, I'm a degenerate. Who fucking cares? Going back to Sport Brand. What he's talking about is an article that I just happened to run across on what was it, like Google Newsstand or something. So stealthing has been criminalized in California, just like everything else. And I just thought it was like, you know what stealthing is?
What?
I mean, you wouldn't know, but you probably wouldn't know because you've been in the same camp that I've been in for even longer than I have. So.
Yeah, stealthing's whenever you guy removes his condom while he's having sex with a girl. But my question with that is, like, what if she pulls it off?
That's what I'm saying. Is like
how do you prove that?
And I've had that happen more than once.
Yeah, but how do you prove that?
I don't know, but that was something that California was talking. They made that illegal. It was like, and
that sounds like someone. That sounds like someone. It reminds me of tell me you've never fucked without telling me.
Right? But I just found it so fucking ridiculous. I figured the chat would actually have fucking fun with it.
It just seems like only someone who hasn't had sex in their life would fucking pass something like that. They would think that's okay.
Right. My whole thing is like, first of all, why are you wearing condoms? But that's just me. I understand other people are in the position I am. But, it's like, you actually took the time to make this a fucking law? Are you fucking serious? And that's kind of what I posted. I just posted the link. That's all I did. This is what California is worried about, not the 5 billion people that are moving out of there.
Well, I just think it's a bit hypocritical because in California they passed that law, but yet they have a law that says you can't be charged if you knowingly give somebody AIDS, transmit AIDS to them.
No shit.
But you can get jailed for removing your condom during sex, which
right. But then everybody fucking associated out. I mean, like,
number one, how do you prove that? Right? Like, how are you going to prove that?
Or I don't know.
I mean,
unless you got like fucking surveillance while you're being railed, on camera. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's fucking retarded. But I somehow was like, okay, everybody thinks that I'm down to the fucking stealth thing. First of all, I don't have to wear a fucking condom, so fuck you. Second of all, I even said it. What's up, John? John Crip Live, he's here. It's like, that's not something. If I feel, first of all, if I feel I have to, I'm probably not gonna have sex with you. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Second of all, even if that's a fucking thing, it's like, I'm not pulling that bullshit. I even gave a fucking condom recommendation like early on in the show. Go Trojan barebacks if you're regular. Go the Magnum barebacks if you're rocking a little bit more than the average person. I had to find that one out the hard way.
Camping in a vehicle that doesn't look like.
Oh. Stealthing, camping in a vehicle doesn't look like. Oh, Vanessa Key is a no. Close she figured it out.
Yeah.
See, that's the problem. You're using condoms. See, there's your problem right there. I'm just saying.
Right, but what if the girl tries to remove it?
I've had it happen. I've
Me
had it
too.
happen.
Yeah, me too. I mean, so what happens then?
Well, look, I just didn't get blamed. And by the way, a literal question I got, and this is from that Red Wings fellow that I was telling you about, an 18-year-old. Because I was saying at the time, I was like, talking like, okay, we can't say, the hard R or whatever. It's like, because it's not funny, nor is it edgy. It's over fucking played. It really is.
Yeah.
And then Red Wings is like, oh, well, stealthing is okay, but not saying the M-bomb. I never said either was okay. I don't even care if you say the fucking M-bomb. I don't care. All I did was post a fucking link. That's all I did. Wow, you're not assessed with your second part? Exactly. Talk about this shit beforehand. I did this with the last chick that I was with. Hey, I don't like to wear condoms. And I'm fired blank, so you're not going to get pregnant. So, okay. I only do this with people that I trust. Totally understandable. I'm the same way. By the way, we met up. Things happen more than a few times. I still have my inventory of condoms. I'm just saying. Yeah, I think that's what Bull was talking about.
Well, it's not legal. They downgraded it from I think they downgraded it from a felony to a misdemeanor offense. But still,
so kind of like decriminalization, but Jesus Christ, I mean, talk about something that's all right.
still,
Fine,
I mean,
giving someone a kid. Although if you're in California, you could go to a fucking slot machine or a soda dispenser and get an abortion or something.
Yeah, but still, if they get AIDS, it's
get
like
that taken care of.
That's gonna be something that they're gonna have to deal with the rest of their life.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like
exactly. Okay, yeah, that's Vanessa Kitty is clarifying that. All right. And Kelly. Getting late in the DMV. Is there a DMV that's open right now?
No.
I hope not. Sorry, I dropped my condom for my Magnum. So. Jesus Christ. I don't know about that.
What are they doing? Hold on.
And I don't know if they have or if they're still trying to make it legal to have sex with somebody 10 years younger to you, even if it is a minor and they are of the male persuasion. Fuck California. I mean, the legal age, last I checked, for sexual relations, that's 18 years old. So we're talking about fucking an 8-year-old? Jesus Christ. I mean, I know there was that one case where there's like this one chick who actually got pregnant when she was 8 years old, and that's disturbing enough. We're talking that this was years ago.
That's weird.
In other news, our case selection theory actually holds pretty fucking firm on that. Because that says, okay, we have a society that's under a lot of stress. So let's prepare the men earlier. Let's prepare the women earlier too, because we might not have a chance to procreate before warlords and shit.
Nah, bro, that's no go.
But still, it's bad enough looking at someone that's like green beyond 18, and I don't stray anywhere past lower than 21 years old. I prefer my chicks to be able to drink legally. That's just me.
Oh, I mean, my ex-wife was 18 whenever I met her, so we started going out.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was like 26 or 25 at the time. So
no, there's a reason to wear them.
The condoms are not or not only used for not making babies, there are other reasons for wearing them.
You know what a good use for those was? Back in World War II, the British did them. You know what they use them for?
It's good to wrap it around the end of your muzzle, keep it water
Exactly.
from going into the barrel. Yeah.
Yep. See, that's the best use of the husband cover, the husband sock. I hang with my wife. 10-year anniversary. Congratulations, dude.
Hell yeah.
John Crump's good people. He also puts out a show like I think 4 times a week, Monday to Thursday, 2:00 Pacific Standard Time, 5:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, I watched it. It's good.
Some diseases last a lifetime. This is where vetting comes into play. You got to learn how to do that.
Vetting does not work. It's not a catch-all. Just
not a catch-all.
Just wrap that rascal. That's all you got to do. It's all right.
I do have to take her for all her rubber. Oh, Jesus. If that's Red Wings, then he's got some interesting shit to say. Just saying. Kids do last for a lifetime. That's what I was saying.
Yes, they do.
Doing something right. Yeah. Congratulations. Matrimonial celebrations to this train wreck. There we go. Again, were you expecting any more than that? Then I am here to tell you were solidly disappointed.
Oh, District, Maryland, Virginia. Yeah.
If you're in this channel and not expecting a train wreck, then I don't know why you subscribed. Just
I have to agree with that previous comment though. He left his anniversary to come here. It's like yeah.
Oh shit.
I'll co-sign that one. We're not.
Depends on if you want them, Vanessa. DC, Maryland. Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, District, DC, yeah. District of Columbia.
Different kind of DMV.
Bullshit. Oh, he is?
Oh. What is... I forgot. Is he one of the Me Too people or something?
No, he got in trouble several years ago because he was...
I know it was a while ago, yeah.
He was doing something online with some underage girl or some shit like that. I think.
Ooh, shit.
He was doing some questionable crap, man.
Knowingly?
Yeah, knowingly.
Ooh.
Pretty sure it was knowingly. Anyway.
Fuck. No, we get it. We get it, Zach.
Show you that the kids were just... we got it. You have to explain that one. That's a good one.
Yeah, I think everybody here fucking gets that one, dude.
Did I tell you about that? This fucking clown on Twitter, man. He was like, because I was telling him like having kids is not like a big deal, you know. And he's going off like, well, not the act of having kids, but you know, sacrificing for 20 plus years to make sure that they have a good start. I'm like, dude, if you call what raising your kids a sacrifice for them, like you probably shouldn't be a parent.
No, it's last I checked. I mean, this is one of the reasons I went.
That's pretty shitty.
You know, my route is like, you have kids because you want them.
Yeah.
There's no good reason to have.
Oh, he watched for the train wreck. Mary, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like slowing down past.
I don't blame him. This whole thing is one fucking slow train wreck. It really is. Wait till I get even drunker. It's gonna get even better.
Yeah.
I haven't got started yet. I'm on my 1, 2, 3. I'm on my 4th beer.
Yeah. They can get a lot sloppier than this. Don't worry about it.
Oh, wait.
This is first gear. This is just first gear.
And this is a 5-speed, goddammit. I haven't even taken a piss yet.
You haven't even broke the seal. Night's still young.
Your night is still young.
Yeah.
Cigar is only halfway done. I haven't even opened up the fucking
You're fairly sober.
the vents or whatever. Yeah, this is me still pretty fucking sober. I think your chat is rather entertaining. Well, you're part of the chat, Vanessa, so.
Oh, he texted. So yeah, he texted his he sent a dick pic to a stripper.
Oh, hang
Yeah.
on. There we go. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Again, another reason it only should be an in-person show. Have you ever had a chick actually ask you for a dick pic?
Yes. And I told her no. I had this I had a similar conversation inside that other Discord server. I tell those guys, I said, don't ever send that to a girl.
No, 100%
It's,
agree.
it's the jumbotron rule, right? Like you don't ever send anything over text that you wouldn't mind being on the jumbotron at like a football game, right?
While you're in attendance,
Yeah.
and everyone knows what row and seat you're sitting in.
Yeah, that's the jumbotron rule.
See you, John. Have a good night, man. Yeah, no, 100% agree. Oh, Jesus. How much do you steal from school? I don't. That's what those fucking retards were trying to. They do the fucking troll thing. It's like anything they could accuse you of negatively, they're gonna do it. I post a fucking article and I suddenly get accused of this shit. Like, really?
I just don't see how you can prove it. You know?
Yeah, there's that too. Crump's about to run his own train. Oh shit. Probably is right. Yeah, you guys have fun. Okay. Oh, he's just going to sleep. Okay.
Run man.
Maybe he's a fan of morning sex, which with Bola Chaos I actually got into the habit of morning sex.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Nah, wake up. Both of you take a piss, brush your teeth, get back in bed, and then things happen.
Yeah.
This is why I say, punches to the face need to be. And this is what I was bringing up, going back to when I was talking about schools. Like, I think what was it? Was it Dark? Not Dark. It was either Nick's chat or Masking Geek. Me and Sass One Too Many and somebody else. Mictobus. We were talking about like the consequences that you would have to deal with if you got caught fighting in school. You ever get in a fight in school, Bull Rush?
Yeah, a few times.
Yeah. So you know. What would happen if you got in a fight in school? Like, once the teachers or administrators or whatever, got a hold of it, or if they saw it happen.
They'd figure out who started it, and whoever started it went to the what do you call it? Not timeout. They went to detention.
Mm-hmm. That's what they brought up. That was like the most trouble that a kid would get in.
Yeah.
Or both combatants or whatever. Yeah, the mutual combatant clause in California. I don't know how it's like in Texas.
I don't know that one. I know what the law is, but I don't know if it's what it says here. Because okay. I like to practice don't be their jitsu. So
yeah, I wish I knew that back then.
I carry a concealed weapon all the time, so I'm not getting in no fucking fist fights.
Well, we're talking, kids in like grade school or maybe high school or whatever.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about actual school.
Oh yeah, well back when I was going there, it was still like they would find out whoever started it, and whoever started it went to detention. Now it's like a zero tolerance thing where both kids, it doesn't matter who started it, both kids get suspended, or whoever is engaged in fighting gets suspended.
And so I had that. It was ramping up when I was going through school.
Yeah, they tried
years behind you.
They tried passing that. They tried doing that when I was still in school. A bunch of parents got pissed off about it. As they should.
Damn, 2-week suspension. Jeez, I haven't even had that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but okay. The point I was making with that is okay. There was a point where you
Oh,
know,
back up about three of them.
which one?
Up, up, previous, previous. Something about
This one?
a baby results, then the DNA will prove it.
Oh,
What the
this
hell?
one?
What's that about?
Oh, she's talking. Okay, maybe she's going about the stealthing comment or
Yeah,
condom breaks or something like that, and then
that still wouldn't. Yeah, that's the thing. It still wouldn't prove stealthing. I mean,
no, it wouldn't.
that would just like a condom could break, or it could
Breaks. It slips
accidentally
off. It's
slip off,
defective.
or yeah,
You got it from you took a condom from a woman and she poked a hole in it.
or it could have just
You
been
don't know.
defective. It could have just been defective condom. That
Yeah,
happens.
exactly. Why is all this shorts on plan? Just to finish my point, back then, and this is what Sass was saying, I think Mictobus was as well. Like fuck, the goddamn people, they will let you fucking fight just to get out of your system.
Yeah, but they can't
You
now
know?
because I mean, lawyers. Lawyers will get involved.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like the legal system got involved. Like these days, especially, I don't know about you, but back when I was going to high school, they had fucking literal city police. Like they had stations in the fucking high school,
Yeah,
and they were actually putting up the prison. They were actually putting up the prison. The prison fences. There's like the regular chain link fences,
uh-huh.
which you can climb pretty easily. They put the ones that were 10 foot high and they had like the real tight fucking mesh on them.
Right.
That's what was going on back when I was going to high school. That's what I was doing going behind it. And we're talking about 10, 15 years ago.
That's crazy. Yeah, we
Yeah.
didn't have all that when I was going to school.
So I have to imagine what the kids are going through now. Like school is quite literally a fucking police state.
Yeah, the guy says. Yeah. Yes, I mean,
If you gotta have a sworn statement before sex, you're fucking
it's
the
going to
wrong
kill the
guy.
mood a little
I'm just
bit, I
saying.
think.
No shit. Hey, we're doing all this foreplay, and right before I stick it in here,
Man. That reminds me.
Here's a quill and a bottle of ink.
That reminds me of that.
Would you mind signing this?
That reminds me that statement right there, or that question reminds me of this guy on Twitter one time.
Oh,
he made a post about you should get consent while you're having sex with a girl about every 5 minutes or so. He was serious.
You know what? Talk
It's
about
like, tell me you don't fuck without telling me.
Right?
Jesus.
And save the condoms. Yeah, save the condoms. Fuck her off. Why not agree and amplify? You're a big fan of agree and amplify. You know what? Why not take it even further? Every thrust that you're sending into her, have her sign a consent form. I'm just saying. If you're gonna go that, go all the way.
No. The funny part was that he was getting ratioed by more. He was getting ratioed by girls, man. The women in there were tearing them apart.
You know it's bad when the women are tearing you apart for that kind of statement. Holy shit! Someone save a dress from the high school ranking.
Yeah, Bill Clinton.
I thought she was talking about Brett Kavanaugh.
No.
Okay. Notarize. Hey, talk about a mood killer. Not only do you have to sign a consent form, you have to get it notarized. Holy shit. God damn it.
Lewinsky. Yeah.
Oh. Could you imagine having imagine you try to make it more streamlined. So you have the notarizer who also happens to be the husband in the room. In the room, notarizing every fucking signature.
He can
for
hold
each
the camera.
thrust.
He can stand in the corner and hold the camera, and he's a notary.
Exactly. Right.
And he's a notary public.
I now have a new life goal.
Yeah.
Find a chick who wants consent, and her
Amateur
husband
cameraman.
is the notarizer.
Amateur
There we
cameraman
go.
and notary republic. Notary public.
Oh shit! It'd be the most uncomfortable sex I've ever had, but god damn it, I'm in. It was just for the experience. Hello? You gotta join, and
You put down there on the bucket list.
that's Walter. It's P38. That's an inside joke that he's talking about.
Uh-huh.
Joe Morris had muted him at one point because he was like snoring in the chat. He lives in Atlanta or something like that. He lives in somewhere in Georgia. But between him and Dark and some of the other people, like they'll fall asleep on the chat and they won't mute themselves, so they're just snoring into the fucking camera. And so Joe had muted him at one point.
Yeah.
And then during a later chat, Joe still had to mute it. And he just started going, hello? Hello? And it just went from there. It's hard to explain. You gotta be there to enjoy it. You gotta be there to enjoy it. Her bacon's STE? What the hell is STE? I would love for the prosecutor to hold up my chimney cap. Jesus Christ. I think he's agreeing with you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's what's up. I'm an ally.
Chancery Cook. Yeah.
I don't know that one.
It's like a notary public, dude.
Oh, okay. All right. Far easier to have the stealthy disappear.
That's why I carry smoke bombs in chloroform.
Nuts and bolts. There you go.
More nuts and bolts.
Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what. You know what's worse than and I'm speaking for the women's sake. I'm having another breakfast out because it is morning here. Actually, no, it's not morning. It's still, geez, 10:24.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. God damn, it's early. You know what's worse than being stealthed on?
What?
Keep in mind, if you're getting stealth, you're getting 15 cc's of female happily, so in chance you're not getting pregnant, hopefully you're not ovulating during that time, then you're just getting all the happy chemical shit from having the semen inside of you. Yes, women get that. Is you use a condom, you come inside the condom, you throw it away. What's up, G-Dub? He also has a channel. He just reached 1,000 subscribers, and his chat is pretty fun. I'll look for him. I'll throw him in the chat too. But use a condom, come in the condom, but you carry like hot sauce or like Arby's horsey sauce or something like that, shit that will burn the fuck out of you. And you put that in the condom, and they take the condom. The woman will take the condom out of the trash can or whatever, and she'll use it to try to inseminate herself.
Yeah, I'm pretty
and basically
sure.
just burn her fucking insides.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm
pretty sure you can get thrown in jail for that, dude.
There's a good chance you could. I'm not recommending anybody do that. I'm just saying it's a thing. There are people who've done that. There are people who have recommended that. I'm not recommending that at all.
Well, just take it with you, dude. I mean,
Right.
shit, my dad taught me that. He's like, don't leave it there. Just take it with you. This was like 20 years ago. More than 20 years ago.
Bacon leaves his car and comes back like he never left. That's assuming I use my car. But no, I mean, that kind of things happen. Would you rather be stealth and you can go take a plan B or something? Or would you rather have your vagina burn for a fucking week?
We want to know what it feels like to use a condom. Take the batteries out of your dildo, manipulate it with some chopsticks. Oh god.
Depends on the woman. Hot Russian X, I can use condoms with the whole time. She was fine. There's one or two other chicks I could deal with. It's like other ones like, nah. It just it ain't working. I'm sorry.
Honesty is the best policy.
Definitely. I try to be honest with everyone. On this channel, in real life, on Discord. I ain't got time to bullshit. I really don't. Thank you. No problem, man. You got a good channel, dude. I'm glad you made it to 1,000 subscribers. Everybody go check him out. His link is in the chat here.
What's the deal about the 1,000 subscriber mark? What is
Well, that's when you can actually monetize your chat or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So you need that. You need 4,000 watch hours as well.
Okay.
So you can get super chats. You can get ads if you choose to advertise. You know, like 280, he doesn't monetize this thing until afterwards.
Right.
Dark does every once in a while. Masking Leak, I think, does as well.
I remember that. Yeah. Dane Cook, yeah.
No shit.
Sweet
all over.
Sauce.
Why isn't the inside? That's kind of wasted. That's kind of a wasted sauce. I'm just saying.
You got to watch that one time. It's funny.
Chemical warfare. Chemical love fair. You're thinking the wrong way, Vanessa Kitty.
Chemical love
the wrong way. Put it in this binary way. It's either humans do two things. Aside from their own, it's survival or it's reproduction. So you have Mars and Venus. Mars, like, that's the war side. Venus is the love side. You're thinking the Mars side. That will be the chemical warfare side, okay? Think the Venus chemical warfare side. And if you've had kids, you fucking know what I'm talking about. Because you would have gotten the 15 cc's of female happiness. Ain't hard to figure out. Trust me, and even just being a guy, you could see the fucking effects happen. You could see it. You could see right when it takes off. Fuck with these chickens. Puffy but funny. Oh, did he lose? Did he gain a lot of weight or something? I don't know.
Yeah, he got old.
Oh, okay.
Well, not like that. He got lazy.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. So an 8-year-old said to her 6-year-old sister, I found a condom on the veranda. This means the 8-year-old knows what a condom is. 6-year-old says, what's a veranda? Get stealth to burn your pussy with Arby's horsey sauce. I am not suggesting either. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I was not practicing my control. My bad if I blow out your earbuds.
Right. Oh shit.
Oh, okay, got you. All right, yeah, you actually worked with this shit. I didn't know the Air Force dealt with chemical warfare.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, all right.
All branches do.
We have needs to be a patch. Oh my god. Yeah, the thing about the horse sauce, because it has the same color, so to speak, and
isn't it kind of like horseradish?
Yeah, that's the nickname. Horsey sauce is horseradish sauce.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying people have done it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Just fucking have this discussion beforehand. Like, how fucking hard is that? It's a 5-minute discussion, at most. Horsey, so. God damn it! See,
Brian
this
Stilter.
is this is what I get. All I tried to do was expose like the bullshit that the California government is worried about, as opposed to the more immediate problems that the California government should be dealing with, like all of them moving up here and in your neck of the woods and everywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the thanks I get. Son of a bitch. Thanks, assholes. That's not a good idea. I'm just saying.
What?
You don't want things that I've written to be done. You don't. Step bros to his money. Okay. Oh, he's talking to Zach. That's right.
No condom.
Those
What?
are the options you gave. I just said there are options that people take. I didn't say I endorse any of them. Hey, Bull, do you think I should agree and amplify here? I'm just
Sure.
asking for a friend.
Absolutely. When in doubt.
The only problem is I'm live doing this, so it's like this is gonna have the fucking FBI knocking on my door again.
No one watches this train wreck anyway. It doesn't matter.
It's 13 people watching.
Just give him the old wink, the old nod.
Nice
wink.
dog, by the way. I can't wink. I have glasses on.
Oh,
I mean, I could, but you wouldn't see it.
yeah.
No column, then you get to pull it yourself. Simple and effective. I've done that before. Funny enough, my body's actually adapted to that. Oh, are you getting close? Shoot one ahead of time.
Well, all I know is if you're the U.S. military, pull-out game sucks.
I can't help that.
Yeah.
I got it. Just gonna make a patch of Cali wearing a condom with the Arby's logo on it, dude. I will buy that patch. I swear to God, I will.
That'd be funny, dude.
As soon as I get it, I will show it on this channel. 15 people here again.
Mm-hmm.
Thank y'all for tuning in. Why is Bush the only one joining?
What?
Oh, I was wondering why. Nothing wrong with just you being here. Totally fine.
I'll get it. I'll leave, motherfucker. I don't care.
I didn't say leave. Jesus Christ. There we go. Yeah. That's what we do here on the shoestring budget. Nailed it. I'll take 5 out of the gates. I'm not sure what he means. No, anybody's free to join here. I mean, I already told basically most of the news that I had to deal with here. It was my dad's buddy who he got the first COVID shot. He, for reasons that I don't even need to get into again, he ain't getting a second one. Thank God, the company he works for, they're not requiring him to get it. He was worried about that for a while. He thought I was going to have to do it. There's a lot of other people who were worried about this. I think you were worried about it at some point. I think you're moving companies because of this.
What?
I'm just trying to keep up with what I've been hearing.
Hmm.
And it's been a lot.
Gotcha.
You know. Hell, I'm probably going to end up leaving the fucking state here because of that shit. Washington State's a beautiful fucking state. I love it here.
What class is she talking about?
I don't know. If she wants to clarify, she can. Puppy. Nailed it with a nail. Dark, who do you have on as a guest tomorrow? I know you're not going to sleep anytime soon, so go ahead and answer. Walter's cool people, by the way. He's like, I think he's in his 60s or something, but he's base as fuck. To use the local parlance, he's cool as fuck. Arby's branded condoms. I guess it would have to be Magnum by default because they have the meats. That's just my guess. Do you have Arby's out where you are?
Yeah, there's one about a mile and a half away from me.
Okay. Did I tell you about the time I actually tried to fucking order from Arby's? Like, and this is like, it's been years since I've actually fucking eaten one.
No.
So last Saturday, we had like we had a discount code we could use, like that we could go pick it up ourselves as like an extra $5 off or something like that. And so I was like, we're always talking about Arby's. Like, why don't I go revisit it? So I ordered like, it was like the half-pound roast beef and cheese sandwich or something like that. And they have an option to add double the meat. So we're talking a full pound of meat. Good for me so far. Had bacon, all kinds of cheeses, other stuff. Get the jalapeno poppers. I didn't get the curly fries because I didn't want the carbs. You know, like what you were saying. That's just not my thing. And I've had them before, so it's no real need to visit it again. And it was going to be ready at, you know, it was like 6:30. It was supposed to be ready or something. Ordered at 6 o'clock. I'm staying home because I'm waiting for Dark to go live, which he takes his sweet fucking time to do. And I get an update. It's like, okay, well, instead of 6:30, your order's going to be ready at 8:30. You would notice that's 2 hours fucking later. Like, by that time, I'll be fucking drunk. Jesus Christ. And I don't want to go fucking drive drunk and go pick it up. I can, but I don't want to. So I had to call. I had to get that canceled. And then went to the local torta place around the corner. That's what I ended up doing. There's my failed attempt at going to get Arby's. I actually haven't been to one in years. I really haven't. Class in the morning? I'm barely up in the afternoon. Holy shit.
Oh, I think she meant me. No, I graduated college a long time ago. I don't plan on going back.
I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend going back to class. I really wouldn't. Dirt, why are you talking about Bob Dole? I think I have another potential troll here. Rollo Tomasi is a liar. Why is Rollo Tomasi even being mentioned here? We haven't talked about him at all. Have we talked about him?
I don't think so.
I don't either. Yeah, okay, whatever.
I think my girlfriend would disagree with that statement anyway.
Right. Get women attracted to not only, well, this is linked to what you do because your physical appearance is what you do.
You never fucked a beef and cheddar. That's.
I have not, in fact, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's cool. That's interesting.
Oh, okay, that's coming up this Saturday. Cool. I'll be tuned in. I'll probably in city. I actually decided to. There's demand. This is what I was talking about. The Arby. She was like, "Geez, is it that fucking busy? Okay, maybe I'll actually go into work, make a few extra bucks. Could always use it." Sean Connery. Okay.
Yeah. What about him?
I don't know. Corn Pop's a cool dude.
Oh, Sean
Despite what
Connery? Yeah, because
is he still alive?
yeah, Sean Connery's still alive.
Good for him, man.
Yeah,
Good
he was
guy.
like, I think he was voted like sexiest man in the world and shit. Like, in whenever he was in his 50s, man.
Right? That kind of flies in the face of the other guy.
So
Again, it depends on what you do with your body, really.
hmm
Not to bring up my body, my choice or anything. Kitty, you're glowing.
that's like you know that news anchor on CNN, Brian Stelter. He's like 34 years old, dude.
No, he's close to my age. Oh, look,
Yeah, but
we got
he looks like he's in
Toxic.
his 40s.
Oh, shit. Well, he's gone now. We had Toxic Pachko here for a second. He's gone. Who the fuck is Raul? Look up Rational Mel. That's who Raul Tomasi is. The Rational Mel.
Is Sean Connery dead? He might be. Let me look
I don't
that up.
think he is. Oh, he may have looked him up. Sean Connery is dead. Oh, really? Oh, you know what? He was one of the. I think he was one
He
of the first
did.
people to die in 2020.
He died on Halloween last year.
Oh, okay. Well, that wouldn't be the
I
end of
forgot about
2020
that.
then.
Yeah.
What's up, Zach?
Not shit. Had stuff to work on, so might as well jump on.
Sure. How's Mississippi treating you?
It's hot and humid.
Okay, so it's Mississippi.
Yep. So we should have sweater weather here by December the 23rd.
Aerolínea is not going to be treating you guys very kindly. I don't know about Boris's neck of the woods, but you guys for sure. Same with California. The McFish has been good lately. Oh, he died right after Alex Trebek. Okay. Hey, Zach, were you in 2AE's chat earlier?
Nah, I was at work.
Oh, I had a few suggestions for you in his chat while I was on my way home.
Oh yeah, you can shoot them over to me.
It was I wanted to get a patch of 280U saying, "Hey, I'm an honest man that mows grass, wants to be left alone, and wants to shoot his guns in peace." You know
That sounds accurate.
that, and I wanted a patch of it's a picture of him holding the Susan Wiki sticker that he has. Just a patch of that. That'd be fucking awesome.
I think he said something about actually turning that one into a patch. I wasn't too sure.
Oh shit!
And so you're gonna have to hit up old Crump about that.
I don't know. It's up to him if he wants you to do it. It's just a suggestion of mine. What can I say? Wait till your channel gets monetized, if that ever happened. I don't even think I'm gonna monetize this channel. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. This is good enough. You guys want to fucking hear ads coming into this shit?
Hundreds
No,
of pennies.
just come to the shit show. Hundreds of pennies a month. I don't think hundreds of pennies a month is worth anything now. Talk with Tommy, like I said before, he has a stream like every fucking night. Sometimes it's a little bit more serious than I would like, but most times it is entertaining. There's good people there. I think there's a burglar in your live stream. I think he's talking about you, Zach. Bull's more of a mugger type, so he's just gonna strong arm you. If he even bothers.
I'm too lazy for that shit. Too old.
Yeah. Like
Too
I said,
old, too
if
lazy.
you bother. Well, I do got a ski mask on. That's just Zach Carr's thing, man. That's just his thing. And we are accepting here. As far as that goes. He's eccentric. Oh, okay, Dirt knows who we were talking about. Oh, Jesus.
Got you a sponsor. Good to go.
Could you imagine if I actually got sponsored by Arby's? Holy fuck. I would actually have to know how their shit tastes after all these years.
Not bad.
From what Tom likes, they went from head cheese to edible. That's what I remember.
Mask saves lives. That's a good one.
Fuck it, I wear a neck gaiter every place. So I had to do that today before I went to go visit my my pops or my dad or whatever. And that's less among the bullshit that's going on now. More because I live in a population like fuck this. I don't want you guys to know who the fuck I am. I really don't. And it's not really being forced up here all that much. In fact, the FedEx that I went to, they had like some old guy come in. He didn't have one on. He didn't get immediately jumped on or anything.
Mm-hmm.
He legit asked for one. Okay, old dude, I get it. Whatever.
We got beef and Magnum condoms.
Jesus Christ. The beef and Magnum.
It's going to make some very large girls very, very happy.
Yeah, I think
Can only imagine.
the mask wearing around here is basically non-existent.
I'm going dates
Really?
with women are usually not.
Any of the chicks I've gone on dates is like, unless they were coming off a plane, they didn't have one. They didn't.
You need to start working on that chloroform game, bro. Chloroform and van game.
Do masks protect against that? I'm just asking for a friend. A very specific friend.
Yeah.
Guess it had to be one of those N95 ones, huh?
I don't know.
Absolutely.
Just stitch on N95 on your baklava. There you go.
I like. What did you say about the Nomex? Go back.
Yeah.
Oh, Nomex balaclava.
Nomex balaclava is I guess it's a specific brand.
Well, Nomex is fire retardant. It's a fire retardant material.
Good thing to have it.
Have been my go-to mask during this.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
I use my balaclavas on the ugly girls. I don't like looking at them.
I mean, like Joe Dolio says, like, okay, whether you like the mandates or not, is like it gives you a good reason just to conceal your face in public. So, why not take advantage of that shit?
Yeah,
it wasn't in vogue a couple of years ago. Couldn't walk into a bank doing that.
Well, that's the problem though. Like, if you're concealed carry, there's some states that you can't go where it's illegal to go into a building, certain buildings, with a mask on and a and a gun, like banks. It's kind of illegal. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Gotta leave your Glock in a car or something.
I ain't leaving shit in my car. Fuck that shit. Over a mandate? Fuck you. I'm gonna.
Which isn't constitutional, by the way, but I mean,
well, it's just that laws trump mandates.
Anyway.
Laws trump mandates. Mandates aren't even law.
Would you shout them out every night if you got a fresh meal for every stream? Yes, I fucking would.
Will work for food.
Oh God. What are we starting now? No mixed fire resistant. I don't know who this green Toro fella is. I don't know him. I've never seen him. But welcome. In 45, it just get dark in here. Oh shit. Zach, what are you doing over there?
Working.
Yeah, no mix is hot shit. You'll sweat, but you won't burn.
Yeah, I'd rather sweat than burn. I agree with that. Well, I think Vanessa Kitty, she's up north, so during the summer months, you probably wouldn't want to wear it. Probably want to have like a neck gaiter or something else, or a bandana. If wherever you're going, they even allow that. I went to my local library, and you had to have like the state sanctioned, cocksucker covers.
Ooh.
And they were nice enough about it. I was like, hey, if you don't have one, we have one here for you. They weren't dicks about it or anything. But I just kind of saw myself. I was like, oh, that's okay. I'll go elsewhere. I was just there to do recon anyway. I wanted to see what the lay of the land was like. Hey Zach, can you make any patches that could go over a mask or something? I could put it on a neck gaiter.
I guess they'd stick. I don't have one. I think you just do these.
What the hell? I see a star and a cock and balls. What does it say under it?
Let's see.
Well, it sticks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck.
I said, if your string button getting taken down, prior talk.
It wouldn't be the first time it happened. Wouldn't be the first fucking time. Oops, hit the wrong one. Sorry, Dirt. Neck gaiters in here this summer. I had to deal with that shit here. We had the driest summer in all of Washington State history here. This past summer.
Yeah, they
That
say
was better
nowhere.
wearing all the fucking armor and shit.
Nowhere really mandate the mask. So I just don't wear them. At work, you're supposed to wear one. It's way too damn hot in there for that.
Fucking noise.
Later, Dart. He's cashing out.
You're talking about working around heated presses that get up to like 400 degrees. You can't do it.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, Dark, have a good night, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Shit. Okay. She's close by Red Crusader, who was in Ohio, if I remember correctly. She's in Connecticut.
Connecticut, dude. That's nowhere near Ohio.
No.
The fuck? You gotta learn some geography, man.
I told you geography is not my strong point. What can I say?
That's like Midwest and then the East Coast.
Yeah, Ohio's like Midwest and Connecticut's on the East
okay.
Coast. Jesus Christ.
Are you gonna force me to look at a fucking map? The fuck?
That's your homework after this show.
That's what they taught you in elementary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it's public school, so what do you want me to say?
That's a fair point.
How do you American guys finally Biden? We call him Brandon here, and we want him to go places. Where is he going? I don't know. But apparently, we want him to go. That's where the phrase "Let's go, Brandon" goes. We call the most duly elected president in the history of the United States. So we call him Brandon. We just say, "Let's go." That's what we do.
It's hard to find him. He's hardly ever around, dude.
He's probably still alive. Because everybody comes here to talk about current events.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. What's going on with you guys, man? You guys got to deal with any goofy motherfuckers in your area?
Not really. I guess Mississippi kind of like Texas. It's just red all around.
All right.
Watch.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, I don't plan on moving to Mississippi anytime soon, but fuck, that might be one of the options. You and Swamp Dog and Dirt and all those people, you might have to be dealing with me being in the same state at some point.
We got plenty of room.
Okay, that's what she said. And then she found out. Connecticut is the south of New England states. Okay. I'm getting a geography lesson here. There you go, Bull Rush. I'm getting a geography lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. What the fuck? You make now Corn Pop knows more about this than I do. Bull Rush, maybe you have an idea what the hell he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Are they inventing new rifles over in there in Russia or Ireland or whatever the hell it is?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Well, Vanessa, he finds you and then he sniffs your hair.
You don't find Corn Pop. Corn Pop finds you.
Yeah.
That's how that shit works.
I'm still waiting for him to show up at my front door to ask why I haven't gotten the holy injection. That's what I'm worried about. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure when that shit gets passed, they'll file an injunction and we'll just be playing some kind of waiting game.
That's what I've been playing. Do either of you know if can you fly if you don't have the passport?
I think some companies are doing it, and then some aren't. You gotta have like a negative COVID test or something.
Walter,
Oh.
Walter's Texas is as red as in the past. Dude, we flipped. There was two major counties down south in South Texas. They flipped red last election, like hard red.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've been Democrat strongholds for years, and they flipped red. So
Damn.
yeah, they've been saying it like they've been saying they're going to flip Texas blue for like the past near 40 years, and they haven't done
What's
it
up,
yet.
Jack? Now?
Like that's like the crown jewel of the Democrats. Either flip Florida or Texas. It's not going to happen, I don't think.
Well, that's good. That's good news. Better news than I've had here.
It always comes up. They're like, "Oh, we're gonna flip Texas blue." No, you're not. Not soon. Yeah, they've been saying that shit for decades, man. Since I've been alive.
Oh, good. At least this shit. I mean, we'll finally turn to Australia when I'm like, both of us are like 80 or some shit like that.
I don't plan on living that long.
I do. Maybe that's a bad idea though. Maybe I should die young. I don't know.
Hey, you are 18.
Fuck.
Yeah, I want to say Mississippi. The only little cluster blue we got is going to be around the capital in Jackson.
That's the way Texas is. Like all the major cities are blue, but if you look at a voting map, like the surrounding counties it's just a sea of red.
That's like we got Biloxi and Gulfport down here. You would think it'd be like a Democratic area, but it's actually not.
Yeah.
Biloxi, actually, I did like. I only visited when I was a kid, and I have quite a few stories, or I have at least a couple of stories about that. But it's pretty fucking cool area. Techno Man, yes, I am accepting guest. The StreamYard it's in the pinned comments.
I like that damn camera.
Allegedly. Who still has me playing in the background? It's not Bull Rush. I'm gonna guess it's Gazak. I'm gonna guess it's you.
No, it's off.
Oh, well, I'm hearing myself in the background. So too many moved from Cali.
Yeah, I can't help that. I wish we could.
I wish.
Build a fucking wall in West Texas, on the West Texas side.
Shit, I'm surprised they haven't already.
So they've already taken over Nevada and Colorado.
Mm-hmm. Stationary after retirement. Okay. Why the hell would you move to the Northeast then? Do you have family there or something, Vanessa? Holy shit. Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
There goes this route to DLD After Dark.
I've been to the town where that supposedly took place, like the true story. It's a little fucking town outside of Round Rock.
I don't remember seeing it, but that kind of thing tends to happen like a small town or something, so I can imagine.
I've been to the chicken ranch too. That was pretty cool.
Okay. What's the chicken ranch?
The chicken ranch is it's the place that you ever seen the movie The Best Little Whorehouse in Texas with Dolly Parton in it?
I have not, but can I add it to the list?
It was a movie, and I think it was a play or some shit too. But it was based on the chicken ranch here in Texas.
What's up, Shawnee? I'm hearing myself again. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's all I'd say. It was based on chicken ranch.
Well, Corn Pop, we gave the fucking Afghanis like fucking Apache helicopters that are like fully loaded and shit. You know.
Yes, he was.
I'm wrong about that.
Made me think. Where did Ed Gein was born?
Who?
Ed Gein? Yeah, Gein.
Yeah.
Gein. Yeah, I forget, man.
I'm hearing
Plainfield,
Bull Rush being
Wisconsin.
reported back as well.
See how small of a town that is. And you never hear people from like Chicago wearing other people's skin as pajamas.
Best well, okay, so other people have seen it. Dirt's seen it. I want to guess Corn Pop has seen it. Just a guess.
Yeah, Dolly Parton was
in it. Yeah. Sorry, nice to see you. Is anyone else going live right now? I'm pretty sure I was going to tune to Jack Napier's stream just to fuck with him. And I totally forgot. Yeah, go check out Jack Napier, by the way. He does the members only thing. I don't. Ooh. I'm going to take a piss in a minute. This is what happens when you drink like a gallon of beer. Just saying.
That's your fault.
Never say, Bacon, you've been wondering what I've been working on.
Oh, what's this one?
Gaddafi did a good thing. Yeah, that's true.
He gave the U.S. He gave the powers a warning. You take me out, and you open the floodgates.
Yep.
For all the good that did him. That's an old movie. I haven't seen a lot of old movies, Shawnee. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Pee back in the bottles. That's a bad idea.
You gotta go, man.
bathroom's right here. Why
Oh.
did you go in the bottle? On the bottles. Jesus
I
Christ.
say he's
guys.
got him a good old piss jug.
Yeah, Hillary killed Gaddafi, dude. She had a hard on for that guy.
Yeah. Well, I don't drink beer. I don't blame you, but I gotta have something to drink and maintain here.
Like she hated Gaddafi so much, you figure that Bill Clinton must have fucked him or something like that.
Oh yeah, weren't there Libyan terrorists?
Yeah, they're
To go
Libyan
with his,
terrorists. The ones that
there
killed
were
Doc
Libyan
Brown.
terrorists that were coming after him. I believe.
Yeah, and Back to the Future, they're Libyan.
Yeah. Oh shit. That's something I haven't thought about in a while. God damn.
It's the Libyans.
All right, I'm gonna take a piss, and just because Shawnee said so, I'm gonna take a shot. I'll be right back. Somebody play intermission music.
I don't know how to play anything, dude. Fuck off. Kiss my ass. I have no instruments to play.
I think a good guitar back here somewhere.
We'll
I
play
don't know
that.
how to fucking play it.
Go ahead and play that.
It just sits there to look nice.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing.
It's one of those things like, oh yeah, I'm gonna learn to do it, but you just never do.
That happens. I was thinking about getting a bass guitar here several months ago. I just never did it.
Just ain't got the time for it.
Nope. Not right now.
So I've got a newborn. I was up since 5 a.m. yesterday, up to 12 a.m. working on shit.
Oof. Yeah, I've been
And
there.
that was on my off day.
I've been there. That's rough. Yeah, that first year with the baby, man, it's just like it's not fun.
No, well, our oldest was 8, and we decided 8 years later to have another one because apparently we
Oh, there you
like
go.
not getting any sleep.
There you go. If you're gonna have them one right behind the other and get it over with. Get the sleep
Yeah, we did.
deprivation out of your system.
We didn't do it that way.
Yeah, y'all took the long route, the scenic route.
She was like, well, why we have another one? I said, at some point, I want the house to myself.
Yeah. There's that.
I don't want to die raising kids.
You're always gonna die raising your kids, man.
To an extent, at least.
Yeah.
It's kind of what happens when you have kids. Shawnee, by the way, here you go. Any you guys want to raise a shot here too, or is it just gonna be me?
It's just gonna be
That's
you.
fun.
Yeah,
not drinking.
All right. Well, cheers, assholes.
I think I got some down here.
I'm all out of cocaine, so I can't do a line. So fuck you. Thanks for reminding me.
Guess I moved it then.
Believe it, man. Believe it.
American
Whatever.
got Gaddafi killed, and yeah.
Yep. Then he went
Yeah.
dark. It just got dark in here. Jesus Christ. I forget that part of the video. I saw it, but I don't remember all of it. Probably a good thing.
He had a personal gold-plated and engraved Browning high power.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Like Saddam, he had a bunch of gold-plated weapons that he didn't even want.
Yeah. The hell with that.
Fuck it. Carry that shit in the battle. Why not?
And then he had his big-titted bodyguards.
He had what?
His big-titted bodyguards.
Oh.
Seem like.
They're not really that much work. I mean,
Just give me a thumbs up. Hopefully he took a fucking whiskey shot with him. What kind of whiskey you drinking there, Shoney? Check his movement on me. No more below. I think that's directed to you, Bull Rush.
I'm out of that Colombian gold, man.
Damn, on a fucking Friday, really? How are you out of it on a Friday?
I don't know, bro.
What did you do the previous Thursday? Now I have to know.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Hmm.
Not publicly.
Oh, okay. This is a new face here. What's up, Techno Man? If his mic is on.
Luke, can you hear me?
Jesus. Yeah, I can hear you. You have the deepest voice I think I've ever fucking heard.
Yeah, well, what can I tell you, man? It's has to do with this thing called allergies.
Was that? Okay.
Yeah, air quality out here is bad.
You are in California.
Hey, it's California. What else? What is good and what isn't?
You might have also had some of the California tap water, depending on where you are.
Oh yeah,
if
I've been
you're in
drinking
LA,
that.
yeah, you don't want to drink the tap water there. It won't kill you, but it'll fuck your throat up. Ask me how I know.
Yeah,
Really?
I've been drinking that shit my whole life. So tell me, I know all too well.
Oh shit.
So where you're at? Have LA
He's
water
drinking Crown Royal
or Flint, Michigan water?
Oh, she's drinking
Shoot.
Crown.
Well, no, you're talking Flint, and you got heavy metal and that shit. At least LA water doesn't have that. It'll just fuck your throat up. That's all it does. It won't kill you. Lotus take a ship this when I was a kid.
So how you been, boys?
Grand. Burroughs is
Surviving.
moving on to greener pastures.
Oh, nice.
I had to, man. They're offering too much money.
Fireworks.
How can you refuse too much money?
That's too much
I'm
money.
just asking for a friend. You know?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna
Thanks,
be
Dirk. Appreciate it, man.
working for a liberal ass college, but
Mhm.
or college hospital system, but oh well.
They offer you more money, and you don't have to have certain paperwork.
Yeah,
Kind of a win-win. Just saying.
indeed.
Crown Royal apple with cranberry. Are you drinking straight cranberry juice, or are you doing like what the fuck is it? The ocean spray stuff that they have a bunch of added sugar in it, which is fine. I tend to go with just a straight cranberry juice if I do that route. Claritin. It's good if you smoke weed, I guess. No, boy. You know you're not wrong. Can you get that on a card? I think all the drugs I snorted off public bathroom counters in my younger wild years have given immunity to everything.
Yeah, I feel that way about strippers' asses too.
That
By
too.
now, but I'm still alive.
And hopefully they're, I mean, they could have been in the same room. Who knows? Same bathroom, as a matter of fact. Who's got a train in the background?
Not me.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, cool.
I say I live nowhere near civilization.
Well, I'm lucky. I live out in the sticks, but there's still people that come out here and cause trouble.
Happens.
I mean, if you listen long enough, you'll hear people setting off
Assaulting my
freaking
kids is
fireworks
a
and shit.
tattoo, Jacob. Walter, I don't think I insulted your kids. If I did, I apologize. I didn't mean to insult your kids. My bad, dude. Walter's a good guy. He's the patriarch of DLD After Dark. He's one of the oldest ones. He's cool as fuck. He might be alive if he has some men with guns instead.
Zach, I gotta adjust some shit.
All right, do what we need to do. I disagree. Oh, there we go. Sugar cream cranberry juice with apple crown. Oh yeah, there we go. If you're drinking apple crown Apple Crown, it has its own sugar too. In fact, I've used Apple Crown to make candy bacon before. That is a fucking hit, by the way. Some good shit.
Bacon.
Bacon.
So the best one I've made so far has been with screwball. You guys know what screwball is?
Like orange juice and vodka? That's
No,
screwdriver.
screwball? No, that's a screwdriver, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, not me. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, cool. No, a screwball is a peanut butter whiskey.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. I fucked the peanut butter up.
Oh, that's some dangerous shit, man. That's
Might
right
as well
up
have
there,
some
brown
jam
sugar
too while you're at
bourbon.
it. All right, I'm back.
Alright. Okay, he doesn't mean me. Okay, cool. PB&J. You know what? Now that I think about it, you could probably make screwball with like Chambord or something. Chambord is it's cranberry, strawberry liqueur or something. One of those what do you call it? Cordials. You could probably do that. That'd make an interesting fucking drink. Yeah, screwball is some good shit. I've used that to candy bacon before. I still have a little bit of it. I want to see how long it lasts. About a year and a half. We'll see. It's from Austin.
What's from Austin?
He might be talking about the screwball, which I gave my bottle away, so I don't have it anymore. I can't even go back and look. I have to go get another bottle. So I don't know. Peanut butter liquor. Yes! This is a fucking thing.
That's crazy.
I've never had liquor, but I'll drink the hell off the stouts.
Shit. Oh yeah, that's some good shit right there.
You can get some good peanut butter stouts too.
No, that
General, I
doesn't sound good.
think
I'm
he's
sorry,
talking
brother.
to.
It sounds fucking
I think he's
nasty.
talking to Cornball. Corn Pop.
Oh, he's talking about me. God damn it.
Are you a general now?
No.
Okay. Better than Pinecone Park liquor.
But you can call me sir if you want. I don't care.
So Bacon, what the hell you drinking?
New Belgium 1554.
Oh shit. I'm about to go pick probably try, what am I trying to say? Probably go see if I can pick some of that up at the grocery store.
That's exactly what I did before I started the stream.
Shit, I'm
That's
still
what I'm
drinking
drinking.
Sapporo, so that ain't changed. It's good shit.
Angus drinking that stout.
You know what I would be in the mood for, but it's just not, to me, it's not good on the bottle. It's only good on the tap. Is, what was it? It's that, shoot. Guinness. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Some Guinness
Okay.
sounds real good right about now. Probably because of the time of year.
We had a local brewery here. A little milk stout called Dairy of a Madman.
Good shit.
Oh man,
Dairy
that's so
of a
good.
Madman. Holy
Yeah.
shit. That's a hell of a
That
play
sounds
on
sweet.
words.
Yeah, they recently closed down, but I drink the hell out of that.
Yeah, there's actually a local one out here called 805 that I've been drinking off and on the last couple of years. It's some good shit, but
Oh, Firestone Walker.
it'll knock you on your ass.
805,
tolerance.
really? 805 is the lager that Firestone Walker put out. Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Yeah, you're probably, yeah. No, I think about it, yeah. Because that started showing up about,
That was a few years ago.
like 5 to 10 years ago, give or take. And it was like primarily brewed on the Central Coast. You can
Yeah.
still get it locally, so I mean, it's good stuff.
We had it here too.
Oh, really? They actually finally expanded outside of California.
They did it a few years ago. We can get Firestone Walker up here.
Yeah, but can you get it with the 805 brew? That's the question.
The
Because
80,
that's the
that's
difference
what
in the
I'm
taste.
saying. It's the 805. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Okay, I'm just saying. It just tastes
Yeah.
a little different to me. Because I've had the Firestone.
Firestone Walker puts out good shit. Not
Oh, they
to
do.
be distinguished from Firestone Brewing. It's a different brewery. Firestone Walker's a different one. They're down like what you said. They're in California. They're in the Central Coast or some shit like that. You know.
Well, one of the few good things left about being behind the Iron Curtain. That's pretty much what it's turning into.
Yeah.
Remember all little,
Media silence. Huh. Okay.
all little parties around here. We had the barely human consumable gasoline of whoop juice.
Is Ting Ting here?
What are they talking about with Bill Clinton?
I don't know.
Well, he gonna be saving us a whole lot of trouble.
He's in the hospital or something.
Well, let's pedal to
Last
deal
I
with.
checked.
I'm gonna take a swig.
Well, he's pretty fucking old now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
He's ancient.
That's what I don't get, man. Like with all this COVID bullshit, man. It's like people have gotten scared about dying and shit. You know?
Because there wasn't good reason to fucking be scared of dying like 2 years ago.
I mean, like, especially like with the older population and stuff. It's like,
yeah.
Well, of course they're scared.
Yeah, but even just saying, like, even just making the statement, it's a very true statement that old people die. It's always the way it's always been.
Well, I get
how you're some type of an asshole for saying that. I'm just like, but that's fucking nature, you know.
God.
Well, I guess I'm coming at it from a different angle, but I get what you're saying.
I said, Nanny lived a good life.
Yeah.
Innocent Gun Cherry Wood, if you could find it, is incredible. Is that a type of beer? Is that a mead? What is that, Walter? Sorry, P38. My bad.
It's like you want grandma to die. Well, grandma's pretty fucking old, you know.
She's gonna die anyways.
She lived.
Grandma gonna be playing the penny slots in heaven soon.
And but even then, like grandma doesn't give a shit. Grandma's tougher than you are. Don't worry about it, grandma.
Everybody's grandma back then was built like a brick shit house, and
she undressed for sailors. So
exactly. I was gonna say, like, she got her brains fucked up by sailors, like when they came back home.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of us are here. Getting so sick of IPAs. I'm all right there with you.
Yeah, IPAs
don't drink
are
IPAs
overplayed,
anymore.
man. I agree with that. IPAs
They've been overplayed for fucking years.
Yeah.
And they always get the hype up here. You always see fucking like the local companies and they put out good products. Yes, they do.
It's not that they're bad. They're just
but
there's so many of them out there.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. And obviously they're playing to the market, and good for them. You know, they play to the market, pays their bottom dollar. Understood. I've had enough of them. I'm not drinking them all that much. I really am not.
Well, that's too bad. There's actually a really good IPA out here. Which you probably might have liked.
Okay, so what he was talking that Gun Cherrywood, that's a beer. I'd love to try that. Is that a red IPA or red ale or what is that? I'd be down to try that. Needed a warmer thunder sooner. I'm gonna have to call Arby's customer service. Jesus Christ! I gotta get my gaming rig set up. I live in enemy territory, so I've been spending most of my time indoors because I don't want to interact with anybody else outside, really. So part of the reason I do this is, part of the reason is like I'd rather talk to you assholes who are across the continent, you know, or.
Well, you want to hear something that's really stupid?
Okay.
California decided to ban, what the hell was it? Yeah, the importation of professionally built gaming PCs.
Really?
Oh, I read about that. Yeah.
What?
And I was like, well, I'm not worried about it because I can build my own shit. But it's like, man, I tell you, dude, I mean, I'm just biding my time. That's all I'm doing. I'm just biding my time. Once the first chance I get, especially if it comes to finding decent employment, I'm out of here. Yeah, that's just where it's gotten.
That's the best course of action, really.
I'm about to look up.
Well, everybody else in California has been doing that shit. If you've been following me for any length of time, I was, documenting just how many fucking people have been moving up here.
Yeah, tell me about
Just
it.
by the fucking license plates alone.
Well,
Well, yeah, but also they're probably you got to figure which ones are taking their libtard votes with them and which ones aren't.
yeah, I was
That's
just about to say,
Probably
Tech
are.
I probably don't need to tell you this, Tech, but if you come to Texas, don't vote Democratic, please.
Just so you know, I've been a libertarian Republican my entire life, so you got nothing to worry about for my sake.
I think
Well,
Techno, I
I'm
will
an-
vouch for him.
I'm an
He's,
ANCAP, so we can Eiffel Tower some shit then.
There we go.
Hey, I'd much
See,
rather just bomb the Eiffel Tower at this point. Oh, he made a terrorist threat. Yeah.
you and Bull Rush and
That's
Techno,
not-
you guys could get along. I think he comes from the same cloth as I am. There's a reason I left way
Oh, shit,
before
dude. I mean,
leaving
I've
California
had
was
some.
cool.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I left way before leaving California was cool. And even back then, like in U District, there was like a substation or something they had painted on. It was like, "We left here to get away from you assholes." This was literally painted in Seattle. I swear to God.
Dude, Seattle was turning into a left-wing shithole. What? I'd say even before I'd say right around the time my ass was born. That was in the mid '80s.
I mean, it was, but even Seattle didn't want to turn into California.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I had family that moved up there back,
Yeah.
say way back when, and I mean they weren't exactly, far left of center, but I tell you, I mean, I don't even know, man. I don't know what to make of it anymore. I've become a little disillusioned with all this shit.
Yeah.
Haven't we all? Boris, you want to tackle this this comment?
How do you get girls to ghost you? I'm sick of women on dating apps ghosting me. You can't get them to ghost you. That's the nature.
I'm gonna take a swig.
That's the nature of dating apps. Is that girls are going to ghost you.
Yeah.
Because girls are flaky anyway, and
Yep.
you have to understand that dating apps are not their primary source of getting dates.
Gotta find you a good girl. Go to
the
the
actual guys that they're fucking.
Whole Foods section. Strike a conversation up.
Well,
Is,
the bullet. Look, if a girl ghosts you, then she's doing you a favor.
Yeah, she's doing you a favor, man. Because
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a good thing if she ghosts you, because then that way, you know where you stand. You don't. You want a hell yes girl. You don't want a I guess girl.
No.
If you have to talk her into fucking you, then it's no good.
Nope. No, you don't. She saves you time for other women who, as Boris said, they'll be hell yes girls.
I mean, don't get mad about it,
and
man.
Even if they aren't, you have other things you can be doing.
Yeah, don't get frustrated. Like, online dating should not be your primary source for dates, for hooking up with girls. That should not be.
Online dating fucking sucks, dude. That's all I can tell you.
Like, you need to go outside and you need to learn some social skills, and you have to go up to girls in real life and talk to them. That should be your primary source of getting girls. And you should be socially calibrated in such a way that you should be able to go up in any environment, like a grocery store or a carnival or anything like that. Anytime you go outside and be able to talk.
You mean a carniceria?
Yeah. Well,
okay.
A circus where you were born, remember?
Yeah.
Shit.
No, well, yeah. I mean, Boris is not wrong. He is 100% not wrong.
Yeah.
Girl ghost you? Fuck it. Well, she talked herself out of a good time. Good.
Well, the important thing is just to not let it frustrate you. That's the thing.
Yeah,
like
exactly. Because that comes with the territory.
It's literally nothing personal. It's really not.
Sage and cherrywood. Oh, it's an amber ale. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll try to look for it, Walter. Might need Trump back. Are you not in the States, Green Toro? I'm guessing he's in Canada or New Zealand or something.
No, I think he was. He's in. I think he's in
Canada.
He's either in New Zealand or Ireland.
I honestly don't want.
That's what I was guessing. Oh, he's in Ireland. Yeah, he was talking about Ireland earlier.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Maybe find somebody a little bit better than Trump.
Yeah.
Well, the guy's going to be in his They were talking about Trump running, like in the next primaries or whatever.
Trump's
the
gonna be
fuck.
an old.
The guy's
Well,
gonna
he's
be the
already an
same
old
age
man.
as Biden. He's gonna be like 88 years old. Like holy fuck.
Yeah, they're not gonna run Biden again. They're gonna have to primary him or something. I don't know.
Oh, just wait. You think things are bad now? Hey, once Camel Toe Harris decides to try and start running the show. Oh God.
Oh yeah.
God help us.
Winning now.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Ghost door swings both ways. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the best way to put it.
And everybody's wanting DeSantis to run now.
I don't know if he will or not.
I don't care. I'm here to drink beer, smoke cigars, and talk with people across the planet. That's what I'm here to do. Best use of my fucking time. I mean, even with what Bullrush said, is like, yeah, go out and talk to people. Maybe you don't want to talk to people in your area. That's why you decide to get the fuck
it doesn't matter if you want to or not. It's like
you're going to do it anyways.
You still have to develop those social skills, right? And most guys have performance anxiety whenever they go up and talk to girls. And a good way to get over that is to talk to a lot of girls.
You experience. And then over that, you stop giving a shit. Oh, you don't want my number? Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, you don't want to go there? Okay, fine, that's fine, whatever.
Like hell,
I got a fucking message I'm sitting on. I got a message I'm sitting on right now. I was like, I might go see her tomorrow night. We'll see. Depends on how she responds.
Mm-hmm.
If she responds positively, okay, I'll go see her. She says her bed's lonely. We'll see if we can make it less lonely. If not, then fuck it. Mine is just as good.
Just make sure you put
she's there or not.
Do something about that mustache first.
I thought that mustache was detachable.
It's getting out of hand.
Oh, it's gonna get more out of a hand as we continue here. I'm just saying.
First
time I saw Bacon, I was like, man, is he wearing like one of those old school disguises, or is that really like?
No, dude, that's a for real thing. It's not like the Groucho Marx.
No,
I was thinking that's exactly what my ass was thinking. Shit.
It's not.
Why do you think I wear a neck gaiter everywhere? I won't even know who I am.
Hey, what do you think I'm wearing the mask? And not to mention the damn goggles. Shit.
Okay. I mean, and that's fine.
Oh, who's that?
They'd love to throw my
newscaster?
ass
He reminds me of
into the gulag.
his name Geraldo.
You can't change the ghost level of desire.
Geraldo Riviera.
Let's say I also got ghosted by Teenage Sweetheart. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if you can change a ghoster's levels.
Why are you worried about it?
You can't. Why are you worried about it? Who gives a shit? There's only 4 billion people or 4 billion women in this world. Go find 1 or 2 that'll
and more being born every day.
Geraldo.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
just by the law of averages, there's got to be 1 or 2 girls out there that'll touch your people.
That's awesome.
Yep.
She's had the mysterious Havana syndrome thrust upon her. Allegedly, it's crickets. I've heard about the Havana syndrome. That's weird.
What the hell's the Havana syndrome?
It's where people get sick, like nauseous and stuff like that.
I don't know. I'm just going through what's in the chat here. That's all I'm doing.
Be around too much communism.
Not in this channel. You get some of it, but eventually.
I treat my women like shit, and it always works well.
Well, I guess I'm still stuck in the 80s. Because to me, the only good commie is a dead commie.
Oh no, that's still true. That's still true.
It still is, yeah.
They go back to the 60s.
Nothing has changed.
Socially acceptable. We'll smack them around a little bit.
Shit.
Yeah. Not in public.
Yeah.
Just if it's consensual.
Back when it was okay to beat kids.
Oh shit, it's no longer produced. So I have to go drive to wherever Walter is to actually try it. Which is fine. I'll bring my own booze too. I'll travel to your area once my car gets cleared for long distance travel. I'll do it.
Don't smack a bitch up. That's against the law now. Right?
Who said I was going to do that?
No one. I was just commenting on the. Like I said earlier. Don't smack a bitch up.
America. All right. Watching this great series, The Mist. I thought that was just a movie. Anybody see the movie The Mist?
Yeah, I saw that a long
Yeah.
ass time
No,
ago.
Stephen King is a communist. I don't support any of his shit.
Honestly, it was one of the best endings ever.
I'll take
In
your
a
word for it.
fucked up way. It's a good ending in a fucked up way. I'll just leave it at that.
That movie was hella fucked up. I mean, it was good, but the
All of it was
VFX were good
fucked
for their
up.
time. But shit, that shit make you depressed. You watch it.
Well, yeah, and there you go.
If I
Fucking working
became
yourself, dude.
if I became successful or more better person or something, I bet the ghost would regret.
If you even care
No,
about it.
she probably
at that
wouldn't
point.
because you're still hung up about the other person. It's like
Right. Yeah. Why the fuck are you still worried about her?
some women like a little slap. Yeah, they do, but
A little.
I got to talk about that before that happens because
There's difference
They make
between
a
a
rough on my geek
backhand.
slap a girl
What
and
you
she's
think?
not ready for that, and you're going to jail, bro. Well, at least here, she don't have to press charges. State will press charges for her.
Full
Shit.
circle. Got to be consensual. Get some paperwork.
Yeah, it's got to
signed.
be. Yeah, stuff like that. You trust me.
Read back
Been there, done
to
that. Got the T-shirt. You got it. You got to talk that shit out first.
I'm gonna try
read
that
back
shit.
to signing consent for every thrust she receives. Read back to this.
No. That's a different story.
All right, this might
This
be
is more
better.
of a- This is like pink stuff. You gotta-
Christ.
I'm full on anonymous. We're talking Anarch or some shit.
Holy
Okay.
shit! I've seen you on YouTube. Can I have your autograph?
Yeah, I thought I'd throw it
I
on
can
because
see
my
it in
damn
the
glasses
movie.
keep fogging up.
He was good with blades or some shit.
Yeah, good job blowing up Big Ben in that movie. It's awesome.
God damn.
Well, I keep trying to act like a damn hacker, so I might as well look the part.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's either this or be confused for being fucking Antifa.
Well, they're using that symbol too, just so you know.
Well, anyone who's a dang, what is it? Anarchist or anyone who's like Guy Fawkes or some shit like that is going to wear one of these, so.
All right.
Mhm.
So The Mist is
Anonymous.
a series on Netflix. I haven't been on Netflix in forever, so
I haven't had Netflix in a long time. I canceled that.
I'll renew my
subscription,
I'll renew my
years ago.
membership just to keep it. You know,
Like,
just in
yeah.
case some chicks decides to come over and watch this before.
They lost me as a
we chill.
customer whenever they started having their, like, all their programs were like about transsexuals and homosexuals and shit like that.
Or that thing where they had like the fucking 13-year-old strippers or some shit like
Oh,
that.
well,
Yeah,
I mean,
cuties.
I canceled my shit way before that, but it's just like
No.
I remember Netflix when it first started. They had some pretty good like variety of movies. Now it's just, and over the years, it's just moved to like a bunch of dumb shit about
Yeah.
homos
Like I
and
said, it's the hell with Netflix,
trannies
man.
and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind that shit, but I mean, good God, those
Fuck
people
that
are like
noise.
1% of the whole fucking population. They're being overrepresented.
If that.
Yeah, they're being overrepresented. So,
Way
and
over.
they're trying to push an agenda. Like, how do you not have Die Hard play on Christmas during Christmas season?
Yeah, why is that? They had it on like network TV last year, but they were trying to ban it in some other online streams or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's good. Everyone knows Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Probably the best Christmas movie ever.
Yeah.
No, he ain't lying. Man.
Walter's right, by the way. Max, if you're still here, I think he actually is still here. Listen to Walter. He's not wrong. What Bald is saying isn't wrong. What Tech the Man is saying is wrong. What I'm not saying is not wrong. Listen to that shit. Stop fucking worrying about this shit. It's the reason that it's a problem is because you're worrying about this shit. You give too much of a shit. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
that and the true crime shit. Apparently, chicks really
I'll
fucking like
also
that,
add that
especially up here.
I'll also add that the revenge fantasy of making that girl who ghosted on you, like the revenge fantasy against her is not it doesn't help anything. You get past it.
Well, again, why are you trying to change your mind?
Well, no, he just
Move the fuck on.
yeah.
Go somewhere else. Like Boris said, 4 billion women out there. Why are you focused on this one?
Absolutely.
Shit, I
I
wouldn't
can
waste my time.
understand why you're focused on this one, but the question still remains.
Focus on this one. There's like 10 going that you're missing.
There's plenty to go
Exactly.
around.
See,
Best
Dirk
holiday movie
agrees
ever.
with me. always best holiday. Best Christmas movie ever.
Oh shit!
Yo, I'll
And
die
the
on that
Steyr
fucking hill
Og is
too.
a Christmas rifle.
I will die on that fucking hill.
Which
Steyr
one?
Og is the Christmas. Yes. Yes, it is.
Well, we got opposition here from the same guy. MP5.
Christmas sub, yeah.
Okay, subgun. Nah, it's different. Yeah.
As much as I like the Scorpion Evo, the MP5 is the
That's some good shit.
best Christmas submachine gun.
There we go.
If you become a billionaire, she would go back.
Okay.
Shit, this would be glad at least you can
Become a
freaking get
billionaire,
a
she
fucking
would
MP5.
be at your door with a tray of cookies in her. Yeah, but then she's gonna fuck. I mean, yeah.
Then you'd have to
how
question
did it
why
work out
she's
for
there.
Jeff Bezos? Ask Jeff how
Exactly.
that worked out for him. Hey, ask what's his name? What's the other guy? Tesla dude. Ask how that worked out for him.
Elon Musk.
Yeah, ask Elon how that worked out for him. His old lady just divorced him too.
Yeah, all these high alpha dudes in, they all got divorced.
Like money doesn't.
Funny how that fucking works.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Besides,
still.
I've had fucking 2 nickels to rub in my name and had sex with girls before, dude. It's not about money.
Dude, the most that I've gotten laid, and I've said it before, your chat and Nick's and Rob's and everybody else's, and even here, most I got laid, it was when I was overweight, I was broke, and I lived at home. And the only place I could fuck chicks
Ew.
was in my damn car.
Fatty, fat fuck.
It's the most I've ever got laid. I'm dead serious.
Mm-hmm. Word.
So yeah, it's you're putting the limits on yourself. That's what's happening.
Dark's back. Why?
I'm surprised he's still awake. He should be asleep by now. Dark, you got a show to do tomorrow. God damn it.
Yeah. Never marry. I would agree with that.
I don't see any reason to do
I
so.
would take it a step further. Never marry and don't ever cohabitate with a girl.
Don't cohabitate either.
You lose nearly all of your leverage with a girl whenever you do that.
I mean, if you're gonna have a kid with somebody, I can kind of understand that, but outside of that, it's what the fuck? What are you doing? That's an ask me how I know story if there ever was one.
Mm. Don't ask him why, because I don't want to hear that shit again. I only heard it like fucking 20 times.
And that's why I just left it at that.
When chick leaves you, she's doing you a favor. Why cling to one that? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's more out there, guys. There's a lot of girls out there, I promise you.
God damn it.
They come in all
Why
different
is
shapes,
that such
sizes,
a hard
colors.
concept to get? Why is that such a hard concept?
Because guys operate from a position of scarcity instead of abundance.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Speaking of blowing a chick's mind, and maybe not in exactly the way that we want it, but the way that she needs it. I believe she's married with kids too, so don't worry about her. I just assume if there actually is a woman that shows up on the internet, she's married with kids, so she's good. She doesn't need any of our help. Wealthiest woman in the world accrued all the wealth via divorce. Yeah. You're not wrong. Holy shit. She once liked me a lot, so it surprised me. When she, years later goes to you? Well, what happened in the years prior? Now I'm curious. God damn it. Yeah, it's true. And you know what? Most people can attest to that. Most of us don't have fucking riches or anything like that. I'm not sitting on a ton of a big nest egg. Very small, and if anything. I'm not going to ask anyone else to divulge what they've got sitting on there. And I don't even advertise whatever the hell I've got going on. Like I said, again, I get laid the most when basically I look the worst. It's the drive that you put out there. And of course, you know, the world's a lot less online. There wasn't as much as far as the dating apps. The dating apps weren't even a fucking thing. You actually had to go on the websites and be at home to actually go on the dating websites. There weren't any apps. That's how long ago that shit was.
No, there weren't even smartphones.
Right, exactly. She had 2 kids.
I mean, the best you might have had would have been a pager over here
You're
and
upset
a cell phone over here.
you're
That would
upset
have been
that
it.
single mom ghosted you? Shit.
Showing how old my ass
She
is, but
did
saying
you
that.
she did you a favor. For real.
One hell of a favor. Holy shit.
The hell, last time I was single, we still had those brick ass Nokias.
Oh shit, man, that brings us some good memories. Those
You
things
chuck
are
one of those
indestructible.
halfway across the parking lot, they'd still be fine.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Remember like the two-way function on it? You talk to people with like a two-way, like a
Use like a damn what was that shit?
Walkie-talkie?
Like
a
a
walkie-talkie.
walkie-talkie or something.
That was awesome. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh
I
yeah.
was an idiot back then and didn't accept her. Well,
I don't
good.
think Max Paws is a troll. I think he actually is. He actually is genuinely asking questions. So
I was
don't
an
get
idiot
confused.
back
Shit.
then and didn't accept her. No, dude, just it worked out fine. Shit.
It worked
Don't worry
out in
Don't
your
worry about
favor. You just don't see it yet. That's the
Stop
problem.
stop worrying about old flames.
Fucking aliens and shit.
Fuck, dude. Come on.
Stop worrying about
I'm
old
gonna take a
flames.
swig. I need a fucking beer. Think about the shit. I got enough problems with women as it is.
Yeah.
Really?
If you had like 3 or 4 girlfriends right now, you wouldn't be worried about that one girl. I promise you.
What is this fucking Ann Landers? I'm not sure what he means.
What is Ann Landers?
And Landers was like some self-help guru back in the day.
Oh,
Something like that, but she was like biased towards dudes somehow. That's vaguely what I remember. I was a little kid.
Really?
never heard of
Okay.
it.
Well, that's back when
Neither.
she had like a daytime show like with Oprah and some shit like that.
I've never heard of that shit.
Just like what's his name, Dr. Phil or whatever.
Well, Dr. Phil, yeah, or like back when Geraldo Rivera was like still doing the talk show.
Like
No,
Sally
that's
Jesse Raphael.
Oh, we're talking way back when then. Okay.
No,
I remember
fucking
Sally
Connie was
Jesse
still on.
Raphael.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's King
Asking
Long.
Wong, folks.
We're
Ching chong, ching chong, ching chong.
all
Don't
going
worry
out.
about it. Yeah. I've seen that happen. I've seen that shit happen, dude.
Have a bowl of chaos. Except the kids were at least her husbands.
No, I've seen like high school sweethearts, like they went out in high school or college and then they just separated and now comes Facebook and then they like the girl will fucking message the guy. She'll find the guy and like message him.
Classmate.com or some shit like that.
Yeah, well she'll find him on Facebook and message him and stuff.
Oh. Hey, remember me? I was the hot chick in high school.
She's not now.
You know what? You ain't lying.
Now I've
Not
got
now.
3 kids from Chad and 4 kids from Tyrone because neither of them use condoms and ask me how I know.
Yeah,
But now I'm hot for you.
You know what? That actually happened to my ass.
I've seen it happen to a couple guys. Real
She
time.
tried to lock my ass down, and I was like, "Fuck no!" And I bailed.
Yeah. Yep. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, shit.
All right, gentlemen, I got to bounce.
All right.
I'll catch y'all
Have a
later.
good night, man.
Have fun.
Okay. Back to the artiste.
He's a syndicated columnist. Oh, okay.
I guess.
Point is, we don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Nazi Brawl Geraldo Rivera episode was. Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, fuck. I missed that.
Yeah, I think you're too young. It was
Was
good
I?
though. Oh, yeah, it was good.
God damn it. I'll have to go back and look that up. I got a lot to go back and look up, actually.
You can probably find it on YouTube.
I'm sure.
100%.
All right. We got clarification here.
Yeah, she found me on dating site and seemed very pleased to see me on it. Yeah, no shit.
Oh, I'll bet
Yeah, I'll
you
bet she
fucking
did.
was.
Uh-huh. 2 kids by herself. Uh-huh.
At least she only has the 2 kids.
Yeah, she was looking for what she was looking for a golden parachute, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she was looking for. You were a mark, is what you are.
And by the way, she's looking to have her 3rd with you, just to further seal the deal. It's just going to give you that little forewarning.
Best thing to do is just run.
I mean, if I'm in that position, I've already got the snip, so I'll go ahead and fucking do it. Let her think she's getting her security via 15 cc's of female happiness. Fine. But I have that kind of freedom. You don't. I'm going to take a wild guess at it.
That's right. That's right, Zach. Give them a golden shower, not a golden parachute. That's what they deserve.
All right, we're getting there.
And you establish dominance over them too.
You want a golden shower, you might as well go to San Francisco. You'll get a decent golden shower.
Get more than that.
There's some girls that like that shit, dude. Trust me.
Yeah, and
Like
there's some
that.
other
They can
types
have
too,
fucking
which I'm
phone
not
if they
going
want.
there.
I'm out. I'm just saying. That might think.
Martha got ghosted, so I must have been seen as. Who cares? Like,
Yeah, again, why do you care?
yeah, why do you care? And that's not necessarily true. She may not have seen you as poor quality. You're saying that for yourself.
Exactly.
That reflects more on you than that girl, because you don't know why she.
You're putting too much.
You don't know why she ghosted you. It could have been. She could have ghosted you because it was fucking Wednesday, dude. That's why she ghosted you.
What's up, Piles of Smoke? How you doing?
That's why you don't ever try to figure out why girls do shit,
Yeah.
because it doesn't matter.
Most of the times, the girls don't know what the hell they're doing that shit. They don't know.
Well,
They don't know what they're doing when they're 18, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing when they're 38.
That's right. It's just mind reading never works, you know.
Right.
I think Mel Gibson was the only one who ever had that shit figured out. When what was it? What was the name of that movie?
He had to get fucking electrocuted.
What Women Want. That's what that movie was called. That shit was actually really good.
Yeah, I was wanting to make a sequel to that movie called Who Gives a Shit.
That would be it. You know, that would be the best shit, man. That would be awesome. That's all
What
I can
Women
say.
Want. The sequel is Who Gives a Shit.
Pretty much,
There we
yeah.
go. There we go. Prime was a great man.
Who's Prime? Prince? Prime? Who the fuck
I
are you
don't know.
talking about?
He'll probably clarify in the comments.
Spell check, god damn it. Spell check. Probably got ghosted because you showed too much. Nah, fucking. Seen the one who.
Well, he's not wrong. If
Yeah,
you're
he's not-
chasing it,
he's not wrong,
if
but
you're
I mean, it's
chasing a
like-
chick too much, then yeah, it
Well,
just
you pay too much
that's a
attention on them.
feedback loop. You don't want to do that.
He's not wrong, but then again, it doesn't matter. Like, you sit here and navel gaze all fucking day about the reasons why. It's just
Yeah,
wasting
it's not
time.
going to change the outcome.
Yeah,
You know.
little but a poo poo.
Oh, shit.
I'm taking a drink.
I don't know, man.
He might be dealing with his cows or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he needs a. I don't know, man. He needs to go
Thank
talk-
you, I was in
He needs to go talk to some
Thompson
girls.
Snake.
It's like my dad always told me. It's like the best way to get over a
John
girl is to
Crane.
get under another one.
Yeah, not wrong.
I'm gonna switch back to my other shit.
Okay.
Whatever you need. Ooh, a lot of love it.
He's a country western singer.
Okay.
Joey, he was briefly married to Julia Roberts way back in the day.
That chick that's always being portrayed as like, she was a chick that the protagonist was
She's in Pretty Woman.
married to or whatever, but she's always with somebody else in the film.
I have
By
no
the
idea
time
what the
it's
fuck
actually
you're
being
talking
showed.
about.
Well, I remember she was in Ocean's 11s, and she was in wherever the fuck that flick was, where it was like two guys and two girls. They were in relationships with each other.
I still don't know what you're talking about. Man.
You don't want to know.
All right, I'm back to my
Walter
other
Kent
side.
Christie. John fucking Prine. Who gives their kid the middle name fucking? That's pretty mean. All right, I'm gonna have to look this fucker up and see what he's talking about.
Oh boy, Harry
Fucking obscure ass fucking singers. They're the best. If they were so good, why haven't I heard of them?
Shit.
Jesus Christ.
The best.
Yeah, he's such the best that he's such the goat that I've never heard of him. American country folk singer, songwriter. He was active as a composer, recording artist, live performer, and occasional actor from the early 70s until his death. Known for a humorous style of music that has elements of protest and social comment. So I've never heard of him. He's like, I don't know.
You can't hear of everybody. I mean, that's the thing. You know.
Born in 46, died in last year, April 7th. I've never heard of him. So there's that.
Yeah, Max, you're gonna have that. Trust me, you're gonna have it a lot more if you know what the fuck you're doing.
I'm gonna finish this beer off.
What kind of beer?
The Sapporo. I'm just sipping this shit.
Oh, Sapporo. Okay. Tall can.
Yeah.
I remember those.
I like that. I like Acai. I think Sapporo is my favorite album. I like Japanese beers for whatever reason. To me, that's just better than just about anything American made.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dude, trust me. I had freaking, when I was younger, we were drinking natural ice and what was that other shit? Because we were always playing bear pong. So I'm trying to think about what else we would do. Just pretty much any sort of cheap beer you could think of is what we were drinking.
Walter, they say on Wikipedia that he's a country folk singer and songwriter.
Okay.
So I don't know. I don't trust Wikipedia. I mean, you could be right. Oh, I know singers for my time too. Just because we don't know your obscure ass country singer doesn't mean we're not cultured.
I know Chuck Berry and a lot of fucking jazz people.
Yeah, I know.
It's well before my time.
I listen to Joan Jett and a bunch of other fucking people. You come across a big horny, so women don't like sloppy.
Probably, I think he's right.
I don't know.
You invested too much in a chick that
who knows?
Even though she was invested in you, you invested way more than you should have. So she ended up having better options, and she went with the better option. That's what sounds like it happened.
Yeah.
Be my fucking guess.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You worry too fucking much. You worry too fucking much. You are. But goddamn, what else do you have going on in your life that you're focused over this chick?
Nothing.
I got chicks in my fucking inbox right fucking now. I was like, I'm ignoring because they're doing this fucking show. Because you know what? Fuck these chicks. I'd rather do this fucking show. That's what I got going on.
I'd say just don't waste your time with it.
Yeah.
Well, let her make herself worthy of your time. Best advice I can give you. If she can make herself worth your time, then fucking... If she makes herself worth your time, okay. If not, then whatever. She's already ghosting you. Why do you care about her? Move on to another one.
Well, that's what I mean. She's playing games, essentially. She's been just leading your ass on.
I don't care if she's playing games or not. Play games all you want. I'm not participating.
Yo,
that's what I'm saying.
I'm not participating.
Just let them burn.
Exactly.
Don't let her waste your time.
Why do you not have other things going on to the point that you're worrying about this one chick? Okay?
Because he doesn't. That's the problem. That remains.
Why are you worried about getting chicks at all in the first fucking place? Why do you not have other things going on?
And what?
Not a fan of country music. That's fine.
Back, dickhead. Go back.
What?
No. Yeah, Nikki Lauda's wife in Russia. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never seen her, so.
You never seen Rush? It's a good movie.
I got a lot to look up, apparently.
I've never seen I don't know what the downfall is.
Rush is pretty popular up here. Taryn Daly, who's one of the hosts of KSW, it's like her favorite band. Apparently, they have like a really good bass player. Who ended up dying recently. And there was a meme going around. Okay, we got Rush bands, whatever. And they're telling like, okay, we're rushing to find somebody to play bass the way that he did for their cover band or something like that. I don't know. You guys know more about that than I would. Had her all over me. We were both free and single. I accepted her religion. I accepted. Yeah, this shit happens. Look, mistakes happen. Move the fuck on. Move the fuck on. Whether it's to another chick or to your own fucking endeavors, or even if you just want to fucking sit in bed all day, dude, that's better than pining over this fucking chick. I get it. I've been there. I have been there. All of us have been there. How old are you, dude? Are you in your early 20s or something? Are you Red Wings days? Is this Red Wings that we're talking to? Maybe we're talking to Red Wings.
Who knows? Could be another account for all we know. Shit.
Who knows?
If he was on my other server, I would have banned him already. I'm just saying.
Let's not do that. Hear him out.
Oh, shit.
Please appreciate attention late night.
Well, the popsicle stand. Shit.
Never had a household name. Okay.
Go hit the damn strip club if you have to.
See, I knew Prime wasn't a household name. Fucking crackhead.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bull Rush, you have fun with this one.
Quit being a pussy. Hitler didn't get married until he was 56, and look how that worked out.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, but Ava Braun was a ride or die bitch, though, so.
She was, actually, now that you mention it. I date Eva Brown. I don't know if she'd like me, but I would. Hey, hang on. And it just got dark in here. He was a few minutes behind. Yeah, that happens.
Other darkness is
God
really was
damn it.
German girls gets in. Yeah, a lot of girls get into bed.
Doesn't matter the race, nationality. They'll fucking do it.
Doesn't matter.
As long as you know what the fuck you're doing. As long as you're not fucking pining over him. Jesus fucking Christ. Really?
You've angered the bacon.
I'm not even angry. It's like, I'm not mad. I'm just, well, he's new here. I can't be disappointed yet. But I'm getting there.
German girls are fun.
I don't think I've had a German girl, actually. Now you mention it.
Hey, being in the Bay Area, I met women from all over the world. I can just use your imagination.
Yeah, I can imagine. His fixation with ghosts won't be solved here. Probably not, but other people who listen to this show, that's one of the reasons we're entertaining this.
Yo, he sees dead people, bro.
Maybe he sees dead people. I don't know. But there's other people that's going to listen to this.
I mean, I've heard of dating over
maybe in
women,
the same situation.
Up there.
So they'll listen to this. It'll be a let them burn, but okay, it's not that. We're letting whoever it is burn, and he's going to have to burn, obviously. But other people will look at this and say, okay, I see this carcass burning over here. Let's not do what this guy's doing.
Get some popcorn out. Make s'mores.
Exactly. Some fucking
too
s'mores for
bright.
fuck's sakes. She probably like another guy better than me. Probably, at least in her mind. Again, you're trying to get into her head. Who fucking knows? Happens.
Jesus Christ, man.
What's up, Kit Murray? How you doing? 9!
Head 9. Guten Tag.
Maybe her ex is still in the picture, but that shit don't matter. Like I said, it just doesn't matter.
You're talking to a guy who fucked a husband's wife while he was in earshot. What do you want me to say?
You're still
And I
alive?
didn't even know.
Holy shit.
And I didn't even know. Well, he tracked her down to my place using her phone and got my number off her iPhone account and called me during the fucking act. I wish I could make that up.
That's dedication, bro.
Hey. He got to hear her make sounds that he was never able to make her make.
Ooh.
Call being
Good
pussy
for
whipped.
him.
Ooh.
Now they're back together. Good for them.
Oh.
Had a third kid. She looks exactly the way she did when she left him. She didn't look that way when I had her. Now she's short hair and she's shopping for plus size clothing again.
Oh, she's got short hair? Like how short?
Oh,
Below the below, is it above her shoulder? Above her shoulder? Is it
not
above
even
her
close.
shoulders?
We're talking crew cut at best.
Oh man, yeah, she gave up.
Oh yeah,
She gave up.
gave the fuck up. Oh my god.
She threw in the towel, baby. She's done.
She looked like she was batting for the other team at least for a little bit. That's why I thought about those. Like
Woo.
she got to be batting for the other team.
Damn.
Talk about retiring a pussy. Holy fuck. Not something I tried to do, but look, these things happen. Oh.
And my computer's being a bitch right now.
We only kissed and then I left. I wonder what kind of kiss. Was it on the cheek?
Back in that
A
damn
more
machine.
bold back. Jesus, she was telling you, she's telling you what the fuck to do. Now, Bull, I don't know about you. I've actually been there.
What happened?
Where a chick was actually like,
Well, let me read this. I went to her place for a first date. We only kissed and then I left. Then she said later in text, a more bold Max would be nice. A more talkative Max would have been nice. Yeah, fuck her.
think about it.
Well, the thing is that she wanted to smash. That's why she's pissed about that, dude.
She wanted you to fucking make the move because
Yeah.
women, I don't know if you knew this, Bull Rush. Women, they kind of like you to make the first move.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I know. Hey, stop the fucking presses.
Should I is this before or after I ask for her consent?
This is, I don't know. I think it's after you sign the forms.
After
I
we
don't
sign
know.
the forms? Okay.
That you've gotten notarized, by the way.
Oh.
What, so you don't get me too'd?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or for anything, yeah. For looking at her without her permission.
I'm sorry, dude. We're having fun.
Oh, yeah,
here,
you know what they
man.
call that out here? They call
What's
it,
that?
what was that stupid shit that was... Oh, yeah, they
Are you
call it
talking about the
visual... Now they're
stuffing
calling
shit?
it visual rape.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
visual rape. Okay.
Yes.
Inform us. Inform
So
us.
she actually, I've actually heard of some... I'll refrain for the sake of the stream. I'll refrain from using the bad words that go along with it.
I'm gonna mute.
Describe it, but yeah, they are claiming that looking at them and lusting means that yeah,
How do they prove that?
there is no way to prove it. That's the thing. It's always they like to be like, oh yeah, it's my word against his, and they always believe me because I'm the woman or some stupid, you know what, like that. It's ridiculous, man.
I'm sorry. I had to mute. Holy fuck.
Well, what's even worse is
I
the
didn't-
fucking truth. That's the part that sucks.
Oh my god. Really?
That's why I want to
can't-
get me a woman from the Midwest, or if not, then
Can't
from
see
another
why I
damn
left
country except
California.
Europe.
I can't fucking see why. Holy shit! You're gonna make me cry and pee my pants. Like Jesus fucking Christ. Oh.
Oh, maybe it's time to have a piss break.
So basically, just the same old Friday, huh?
Pretty much.
Can I tell you?
I put another can.
Do they
Someone
call
drink
that
this
phone cucking? I'm not sure. Telecucking.
Telecucking? That's
I
awesome.
don't know. Oh,
Gotta-
Jesus.
okay.
You want to know why I'm not worried about most of this shit? And have a good night, Walter.
Because it doesn't apply to you.
You know what? Being and Bush, I'm sure you might not have thought about this, but I'm sure you can appreciate it. You want to know I'm not worried about being me too or anything. First of all, I don't have any assets to speak of, and I'm not fucking chicks that are past their prime.
Well,
At least anymore.
I'm not.
So they don't have anything financially to gain from this.
I'm not wealthy or well connected, so. But
exactly.
I do have a
one
shovel.
reason.
I actually have a couple shovels.
Exactly. But you want to know the other reason I'm not worried about being me too?
Well,
Please enlighten us.
Well, this is why the people
I don't worry
try
about
to
it
throw
because
that
I have
shit at
good
me.
dick game. So, like I
Exactly.
got decent dick game, so I don't worry about this shit.
Tell me you can't fuck without telling me. That's
Exactly.
what you tell me when you're worried about being me too. Women are not going to me too somebody who gives them a real good fucking time in bed. They're not going to.
The other thing about the visual rape, it's only if the girl doesn't like you.
Exactly.
Then
It's the whole. Okay. He's either
Well, I got one
attractive or
even better
he's
than
creepy.
that. That's something that's been that I actually feel sorry for a lot of guys that are on college campuses today, especially because new shit. I mean, if you don't remember the story, this started going on back in 2012 with Mattress Girl, whatever they were calling her.
Shit. Yeah, I remember.
You remember that shit because she was talking
Yep.
about that's what started the whole regret rape fiasco or phenomena.
Rape.
Because it's like, yeah, I wanted
She
to
didn't
do
get
it.
good dick. Sorry.
Well, she was pissed because he was interested in another woman. He didn't want her, and then she started making a bunch of shit up, and then, well, the rest is all history.
Yep.
She didn't get dick down good enough. What can I say?
No, she did. She just got.
Well, she ruined that poor dude's life.
Jesus.
Well, she did, and that was the problem. She became a stalker, and she was stalking him.
Yeah, and got away with it on top of it.
Yeah.
While carrying a fucking mattress, which at least I got to give her credit. At least she was able-bodied enough to just carry a fucking mattress around. I got to give her that. You know?
I mean, she don't get me wrong. She was attractive, but still, though, just that attitude is what sort of shit that turns me off. I don't care. She can be a 10 or even a 15, and no thanks, because that shit that just bugs the hell out of me.
Yeah.
That's the definition of a thought.
And then you're talking about college campus, and that's a whole different animal too.
Well, so hopefully I won't get you banned on the stream. So sorry about that.
I don't think you get banned here.
Oh shit, man!
Some
You know
of
what
the
they
only
did? I
thing
made a
that,
comment a couple of days ago, and now I can't even leave comments. Period. On any videos anywhere on YouTube, I just get a freaking error code saying that it can't be put. So I'm like, what the hell? So I mean, they're going after people. That's all I can tell you. I don't give a rat's ass because I'll just create another ghost account. But shit.
Yeah.
One advantage of being a damn tech nerd, at least to a point.
Well, unless you piss off a Green Beret, ask me how I know. That kind of gets you from being doxxed or whatever. Or the Green Beret in question showing up at your fucking school with a ghillie suit.
Yeah, that would do it too, probably.
They'll do it. Ask me how I know.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'll leave it to my imagination.
No, one of my students was a Green Beret. I think he's in the SEALs now.
Bullshit.
Some guy was talking too much shit on Call of Duty. And so the guy tracked him from space, as Terrence Popper put it, found his fucking school, showed up in the ghillie suit, like in one of the bushes, waited till school was out. So right behind him, was like, hey, you this username? Kept Pete his pants. Fuck.
Oh man,
Now I
that's
don't
why.
have those kinds of skills. Just I don't have that. I don't have that access to technology or skills or whatever.
That's just commitment
Well,
right there,
goddamn.
dude. That's just commitment
Look, I
and
mean, this
timing.
goes back to what I talked about. The people like Red Wings or whatever. Like they're all talking shit on the fucking internet. You're only talking shit because you think you're safe behind the safety of your smart screen. Piss off the wrong fucking person. See what happens.
Well, all I
Well,
gotta
trust
say,
me, I
bro.
can. I mean, with the right. If
All
I
I
was
gotta
going to
say
put in
right
the
now,
time, I
Bacon.
could just do a whole bunch of searching. I could probably someone I wanted to locate, I could locate them, and I could do it in a way
all I
where they
gotta
couldn't
say,
locate my ass.
all I gotta
But
say,
it
Bacon,
ain't worth
is,
the headache.
bro. All I gotta say is don't go looking. Don't look at the general channel and DLD's thing right now.
Or just don't go looking for.
Shit.
I mean, just don't go looking for trouble.
What the fuck is? Oh, he's talking about DOD's Discord.
Oh shit, yeah.
I can only fucking
Oh,
imagine. Is
speaking of
Dirty
which, I
Dave
still
talking
can't find
shit
your
again,
ass.
or Red Wings talking shit again?
A little bit.
I still can't find you on Discord.
Shocking.
Yeah, he's
I actually do have a Discord server. I just never did anything with it.
I can't find Dark either.
It's DOD After Dark.
That's the thing. I put that shit in the search, and it keeps coming back up negative. So I'm either not typing something in right, or well,
I
fuck
don't
it.
know. Well,
I'll just send your ass an email.
It should be open. Yeah, you can send me an email. It should be open. And this is I think I told Dark earlier, is like, I'm not going to invite anybody there. Look, I can't invite anybody in there in good faith that this kind of shit's going on. It's not because of me or
I
anything. It's
understand.
like, I don't think, look, can I invite people there if like this kind of shit's going on? Like, what the fuck, dude? My kind can't be guilty of visual rape, for he is blind. That's an ace in the hole right there. There we go.
Shit, yeah.
I love it. Everyone's got a plan to get. Yeah, exactly. I've done that to more than one person. There's people that just talking shit on Twitter or something, and then I told them specifically what kind of weather they're going to. Oh, you're going to be dealing with thunderstorms over there in whatever part of town you're in over in this state. And they fucking cowed. They lost their shit.
I just don't know why you would let someone have that much space in your head for free. That's my thing.
Well, I found it entertaining at the time. I really don't too much anymore, and this is why you don't see me too much on social media anymore. I'll get back on at some point. I think you sent me a message or something.
I mean, it's the internet, dude. It's not real. It's not real life. So.
Yeah, I know exactly. Well, then that's how they fucking treat us. Like,
Why
and
get-
most of these
why
people,
get
they
upset
fucking
about
live online, and so they don't have a sense of realness. It's going back to like the whole fucking schoolyard thing. It's like you say this shit. You can say this shit online is relatively consequence free unless you come across the wrong fucking person. You say this shit in person, at the very least, you're gonna get punched in the fucking face. You know?
That's one thing I miss about the old days. Is
Yeah.
back then, I mean, you could differentiate between cyberspace and meat space.
Right. And
No,
most
it's like-
of these they can't.
Yeah, and they
this
just take
is
the
what
shit
I
way too
brought
damn
up.
serious.
Hang on. This is what I brought up earlier. Is like, at least back in my days and in Bull Rush's days and Sassoon Too Many's days, or whatever,
Hell, even my day probably, but go ahead.
You could actually get away with like getting into a fucking fight or big ass brawl. Like, there have been like big ass like just school wide brawls that have happened in schools that I've been in. Like, I've been in brawls like I'm fighting with like 30 fucking people, and
Yep.
eventually I go down, and now I'm getting my head kicked in. I've been there. And guess what happened? No one got suspended. No one even got detention. These days, you'll probably get fucking arrested to have a fucking record.
Yep.
And so kids these days, they can't even get in fucking fights. Let alone, me and Bull Rush and some of the people my age are a little bit older, a little bit younger. We're the last generations to actually play outside.
Honestly, that's
Yep.
why that's why
Nobody
she's
plays outside anymore.
That's why
That's
she's
the other
homeschooled.
place you would get your ass kicked.
Well, Well, yeah, it's called climbing a tree, falling, scraping your damn knees, maybe breaking your leg or some shit.
No, not even that. I mean, and there's that too. But interact with other people in your block, other people in your neighborhood, other
Yep.
people in your social circle who's around you. Hey, how are you going to socialize if you homeschool? Well, there's the other fucking kids that are being raised around.
Yeah,
And
that's
you
how
learn to
it's supposed to
socialize
be.
that fucking way.
Yeah, that shit's a myth. The
Shit, well, hell, I mean, when I was growing up, and hard to believe there was once a time when California, ironically, actually was a lot more conservative. And everybody on the block knew each other on a first name basis.
I was there
Going
during
Going
it too.
to the park was
Believe it or
common.
not.
I've met,
Being out till 9 o'clock at night, at your friend's house, your mom telling you, be home by the time it gets dark, unsupervised. I mean, I miss those days
it's just all the
sometimes.
homeschool kids I've met. They've been like really social, like well socially calibrated. Like they've been respectful and
Well, they
they're just
don't
good
teach.
kids, man. They're not little fucking assholes.
Well, they just don't seem like they're teaching kids how to properly survive in this day and age. I mean, I'm an uncle. I don't have kids yet of my own, but it's just.
If you don't mind me asking, what age range are you in? I don't know.
Say, I was born in the early to mid '80s, dude. So.
Okay, all right. You're not far off from either of us. You're closer to Bullrush's age than I am.
Almost 40, dude. Haha.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me about it. That's why I don't like talking about it, because I start feeling fucking old.
I don't feel old. I feel good. Shit.
You and me both. Martin is not wrong. We were actually talking about duels on someone else's chat.
That should be extended to
yesterday.
adulthood. Back in the day, the founding fathers would challenge each other to duel.
Again, that goes back to having consequences. Like, you know what?
Make duels great again.
You could say what you want, but there's consequences behind it. And that's what the duels kind of represent. And that's what being punched in the face represents. That's what I'm talking about. Sure, say whatever the hell you want. You want to say, okay, you're going to fight this guy and say the buck is broken, if anybody knows that fucking term. Yes, I had to find that out for myself. Sorry. Are you willing to say that shit to my fucking face and suffer the consequences for saying that shit to my face? Are you willing to actually come and break this buck? Go right the fuck ahead. Go right ahead. But no, you're a retard on the internet.
Well, there's just no consequences anymore compared to like there used to be.
That's the problem. There are no consequences for your actions anymore.
And when there's a consequence, I mean, shit, everybody's afraid of going to jail.
Well, yeah, they'll either invoke the law or by proxy, like, oh, why are you going to Vines? When I say, okay, tell me you haven't been punched in the face without telling me. Oh my God, you're talking about violence. Oh my God. That's kind of bullshit, Oh, yeah, so what you're telling me is you never paid for your actions in blood. You never have. I certainly fucking have. Bullrush certainly has. I would wager I don't know you too much, Techno Man. But I take a wild fucking guess and say that you probably have too.
Dude, all I can tell you is when I was in elementary school especially, I mean, I was always the kid who got ganged up on. I got my share of black eyes. I got my nose dislocated.
Yep.
What else have I had done? Yeah, I've gotten scraped up. I got my head kicked in. And I've also done my fair share of head kicking.
Those are rites of passages.
I hate to say it, but it is. And I mean, I'd say the fights from elementary school through high school. I mean, shit. And the thing is, you think by this time or this age, quote unquote, that you would think that the maturity factor would kick in and people would be more willing to, negotiate their problems, without having to resort to just throwing up the damn fists.
Ooh.
And then being a puss about it once you call them on it, and then they just, make a bunch of idle threats and then, run away.
Mm-hmm. Or you do what I do. You find their name, you find their address. I don't know if you have done this. I actually come from a martial arts background. And so we have to sign what's called release of liability waivers. And so in case something happens in the ring, like, okay, maybe they have asthmatic event or something, diabetes or something takes us down, or like a punch or something, you know, it says in the pulmonary, you know, like a cardiac arrest, all that kind of shit. If something goes wrong in the ring, then the other person can't be held legally liable. We call them death waivers, just for short. And so I found a way to actually just get those done online. And what I've done in at least one person's,
Yeah, it's called LegalZoom, bro. It's not.
yeah,
It's been around for a while.
Legal Zoom, Rocket League, whatever the fuck it is. I mean, who knows how well that'll be held up. But the point being, all right, you want to talk real shit? Okay. I found this document. I figured out everything. And not only that, I have the address that I have on file for myself. But now I have your name and your address, which I ended up finding without
man,
you knowing.
That's too much goddamn work.
Okay, here you go. You
That's too
want
much
to
work,
talk
man.
shit? No, and I agree. I probably wouldn't even do it these days anymore. Why fucking even bother? Retards on the internet. Who fucking cares?
Well, don't even waste your time
Why?
with that shit, dude. But I mean, go ahead, finish your sentence. Sorry.
But it makes it real.
Life's too short. I got.
They only do this shit because they don't think it's real. Once you start making it fucking real, and I don't even say this works 100% of the time. It worked in this fucking case. This guy shut the fuck up immediately. I think he even blocked me on Twitter too. It's like, all right, let's roll. You want to fucking talk shit? Okay, yeah. You're special forces. You're in the fucking SEAL team. You got a bunch of confirmed skills as a sniper. All right, and I know that's a fucking meme now. Thank you, McDebus.
Shit.
Yeah, dude. Jesus.
Man, guys on the internet,
No,
shit. Try dealing with that
fucking roll
IRL.
now. You
Do you
know
not-
what though? But
Do you
well,
not
here's
see
the
bait when you? Do you not recognize bait when you see it, bro? Seriously.
oh
That shit is bait.
maybe I didn't at the time. I can say I didn't at the time. I took a little bit more at face value. Maybe I shouldn't have.
No.
Okay, and I'm okay to admit that. But you know what? Don't tell me that I wasn't fucking real. You want to make this shit real? Let's make it fucking real. Here you go. Sign this fucking document. Let's roll. You want to fucking go?
I think
can
that's a
drive
real
down
waste
there.
of time, really.
Get
It
down
is,
there in Reseda or whatever the hell you are. Let's do it. Let's see you back. Let's see you fucking write a check. Let's see you cash a check that your mouth has been writing. Let's see you fucking do it. And guess what? It fold like a fucking house of cards in a hurricane. They fucking fold.
Why a hurricane? Why not a tornado?
Shit. Usually,
Actually, you know what? Since he was in California, we could say an earthquake. That's the local natural disaster there.
yeah, it's called the San Andreas.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, I used to live a quarter mile away from one of the. It's not the San Andreas fault, but it's like one of the crack lines that kind of goes off of it. I used to live a quarter mile away from it. I used to go to city town meetings, and they had
The crack
they
line?
had a map that showed where the San Andreas fault line was. Like, this is a quarter mile away from my fucking house. So if we have an earthquake, we're fucked.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You're bitching. You're crying. You'll be fine.
Well, I had to live through the fucking 1994 earthquake. I was in South
baby.
Central at the time,
You're
so
still
I was
here.
2 miles
Oh, damn.
away.
I remember
You're
that,
still
too.
here. Who gives a shit?
That was
No,
crazy.
I'm not bitching about it. I'm still here, as you said. You know.
Well, hell,
I
I
remember
remember
being-
what was it, the 88 or the 89 quake?
No, it was 94. It was 94.
No, there's one in 88 or 89.
Oh, was there? Okay, well,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been cognizant of that. I was still like a toddler or some shit like that.
No, I think that was the one that happened up in San Francisco. So my bad. I was thinking LA.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Cool. No, this is the Northridge one I'm thinking of. It's in 94. We were in a bunk bed, and I still remember I was in the bottom bunk, and I jumped up right as soon as the fucking quake hit. And I remember that I was in the bottom bunk because I hit my head in the top bunk.
So that's what's wrong with you.
Oh no, there's a lot more wrong with me than that. That's just one cog in the machine. I'm just saying.
That's the tip of the iceberg.
That explains a lot, really.
Well, if that's all it takes, then Jesus. But no, I lived through that. Yeah. Okay, so we were talking about yeah. Earthquake would be the problem. That'd be in the LA area, maybe in San Francisco too. Oh, they're apparently prone to fires. Didn't they have a big one back in like the early 20th century or something?
I don't know.
It was 1908 fire. I think it was the one.
Oh 08? I thought it was
Yeah.
03. Okay.
1908.
It was 08? All right. Okay. California, they have things. And then every other area I fucking moved to, like, okay, I moved to June, like, we don't have to deal with earthquakes. But there's the Long Valley Caldera, which is a super volcano. Okay, that might explode at any moment. Okay, then I moved to Washington State.
Yeah, when's the last time we did that?
Where Mount St. Helens is, and that blew its fucking top off a century ago. And there's still a fucking caldera under this area. It's like, how the fuck do I keep moving to areas where like all hell could break loose in a moment's notice? Like, what the fuck?
I'm trying not to laugh, but I can see your ass moving to Wyoming, and you'd be like, "Hey, this is fucking Yellowstone." That's like one of the largest volcanoes on the planet.
And then there's a fucking caldera right there. You have fucking Old Faithful. That's the reason that Old Faithful was even there. Like, what the fuck? By the way, I visited there. It was nice actually. I liked it.
Why are you worried about shit that hasn't happened forever? Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
It's not something I really worry about too much.
My lifetime.
There's inherent risk wherever you live.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right about that. That's true. If you're worried about risk, where the fuck are you gonna go? Every place has a fucking risk. I mean, I'm thinking about moving to the East Coast, then I have to worry about fucking hurricanes. I go where Bull Rush lives.
Yeah,
might have a fucking ice storm or something.
We have hurricanes and tornadoes down here.
Yeah, exactly. You know, go to the Midwest, you got tornadoes.
All that's gonna suck down there would be the humidity.
You go to South Dakota, and there's like nothing to do.
There's fat girls there.
Yeah.
South Dakota's awesome, man. Shit, I'm actually thought about going out there too.
All right, you can go hang out with Aaron Clary, dude.
They'll be neighbors.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's the best part. You can buy land, and there'd be nobody around for like 100 miles.
I think that's exactly what he did.
Peace and
he's
quiet.
Actually talking about, I was like, oh, fuck, this shit sucks. I don't want to go to the Walmarts here, and I don't know why you want to go to Walmart.
That's his final. That's like his hermit.
Anyways.
Well, he built the hermit house, is what he did.
Yeah. Oh, let me go back to this question. If you could deal with one enemy without a guilty conscience, perhaps there wouldn't be mass shootings.
Well, the thing is like,
if everybody cared, there wouldn't be mass shootings.
Yeah, no shit. That's the thing, though. It's like mass shootings.
Even in Vegas,
mass shootings only account for 1% or less than 1%.
You know what? And
total gun violence.
It's a fucking retarded. It's a retardedly low amount.
And this is gonna. I guess I'm going.
Everybody's worried about fucking AR-15s and AKs and whatever the hell Beto O'Rourke wanted to take away. Most shootings occur with handguns, and by the way, most of them are fucking suicides. So that doesn't involve another person having their life fucking taken.
Oh yeah, well.
I've been asking for
good old Frankie O'Rourke doesn't know his head from the hole, and you know what?
Yeah, we laugh at him over here. He's good comedy. He's a locale.
You think he was a damn transplant? Some shit.
He's another retard on the internet.
I think he is.
Even though he has the mainstream media on this side or whatever.
Don't you mean the mainstream media?
Yeah, exactly. Still a retard on the internet. He's a goofy motherfucker. That's what he is. Hello, goofy motherfucker. Come and deal with you.
Hell yeah, Corn Pop. We just had a Category 1 a few weeks ago. Category 1 hurricane passed right over us.
Oh yeah, that wasn't that too bad. I think we had talked about that earlier.
Nah, it hit Category 1 right before it hit landfall. So,
what did it do? Like, did it water your garden? What happened?
It dropped a little bit of rain. It's mostly a wind.
More like bacon.
We got the good side of it.
Can you still get a suppressor in Washington State, or they ban that shit up there now too?
I don't think they banned suppressors. I haven't checked the local laws yet, so I don't know. You gotta go through all kinds of shit to get a decent firearm now.
Yeah.
Like anything that's semi-auto or holds more than 10 rounds, you gotta go through all kinds of other bullshit to get through it.
Well, hell, California's trying to make it so that any semi-auto, blah blah blah, they're trying to make it so that shit's a machine gun.
Oh shit!
They're trying to outdo
I'm not shocked
ATF.
about this. I am not shocked by this. To be honest.
Oh, you're gonna love this shit. You just made me think of it too.
Here we fucking go.
So first and foremost, I don't care if this sounds conspiratorial or not.
Yes,
excuse
Max.
me. Freaking Larry Elder was decidedly the quote unquote winner, at least with everyone I've spoken to.
Uh-huh.
But what they did is the same shit that they did in all the other states, where Let's Go Brendan decided to cheat his way in.
Yeah.
Gaylord Newscomb did the same shit. So
Gavin neutered.
neutered, yeah, exactly.
That's what Big Angry Phil calls him. I'll put his link in the chat. Yeah,
well, no, they're saying he got anywhere from 60 to 70 to even 80% of the vote. Give me a damn break.
Yeah.
And with
well, the same fucking thing happened up here too. By the way, like we have Mayor Jenny Durkin.
Oh shit! Yeah, that dumb.
We have our beloved Ember Inslee, who mandated all this bullshit, and we had Lauren Culp, who literally like they were running fucking ads in Seattle itself. I shit you not, in Seattle.
Oh yeah, you had the summer of love, right?
Fucking stickers was like fuck Inslee, all this other bullshit, and guess who fucking won? Guess who won?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Amber Inslee is still here. And then right after that, reinstituted a lot of the fucking bans here. Fucked a lot of the restaurants, forced a lot of more of them out of business.
Yep.
Forced a lot of other businesses out of business. And I had to look at it. I even did a fucking episode and I was like, yeah, you guys talked a good fucking game, but I don't know. Maybe it got rigged. Maybe it didn't.
Oh, I can guarantee
apparently,
you.
Not enough of you motherfuckers put your money where your mouth was. And now you get to fucking burn. Now you get to fucking burn.
That's pretty much what's going on here.
Fuck all of you.
Oh yeah, but I'm sorry, I got off.
To answer Max real quick. To answer Max, yes, that's a bad sign because one thing you don't want to do with a girl is fucking bore her. If a girl's bored or if you're boring a girl,
next.
Yeah, that's a next. She's gonna next you.
Yeah, but nah. I'm trying to the detail I left out was the Newscomb's revenge tour is what we're calling it here for the recall. He signed a law that was waiting on his desk right after, they already started that shit before the recall, election, all that was even going on. Essentially, it was a way for the state to legally dox every fucking gun owner in this state.
Oh,
I heard about that.
Hand it over to, quote unquote, be it UC Berkeley or Davis or any of the other far left, commie institutions.
UC Davis.
And they're calling it, it's a gun violence study. What it's a crock of shit. All what they're doing is it's a way for them to, oops, we had a leak, and next thing you know, everyone's fucking name is in the newspaper with their phone number, address, details about what they have. I mean, it's fucking asinine, dude.
So the government base or whoever you're talking about, they basically doxed the fucking gun owners. Is that
yes, that's exactly what they did. They did that.
Shit.
And anyone who bought a gun in the last 20 plus years is going to have their information made public now. My ass included.
Fuck?
So that's why I'm taking I tell you, dude, I'm trying not to be paranoid, but
well, when the government is doxing you, I think that's kind of reason to be paranoid.
Yeah, exactly.
Just saying.
Exactly. I mean, fuck, I'm so worn out with this shit. It's just, the only thing I can say is that I'm not giving in. I ain't surrendering shit. and
Get the fuck out of there before they.
I need to get out, dude. But
Magazine
I'm just going to put it to you this way.
having more than 10 rounds. Get the fuck out of there for that. Everyone else fucking has. They're all coming up here.
Well, there's an
And they're
answer for that,
going
too.
in Bull's neighborhood and everywhere else.
Yeah, and probably bringing those.
And it'd be nice to have somebody that's not going to come here and bring the fucking California politics with them. We already have enough of that shit too.
Well, I'm just going to say is that I'm from Kern. I was born and raised in Kern County, so that might give you an idea.
Kern County, oh shit. That's the one county they actually ran a fucking ad like, Bull, have you've seen police cruising and like, was it to protect and serve on the side of their cruisers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Freaking sheriff did that shit. That was fucking hilarious. Oh, I remember that.
Well,
too.
you tell that story because if I tell it, I'm just doing it by hearsay. You would actually
No. The local sheriff has a joke just to piss off the lefties at the time who were moving here. They put on the side of their cars, Kern County Sheriff will kick your ass and take your donuts.
Exactly. There we go. That's what it was.
And it caused such a ruckus that the damn media was running that shit for almost a year, and they were just beyond
That
pissed.
was hilarious.
What a bunch of pussies!
Oh, it was fucking great. It was great.
It was. There are still people that do that
shit.
shit here that on an individual level, and I tell you right now, that's why I was saying earlier about the whole IRL shit. Is you talk about just dealing with asshats on the internet. I'm dealing with people IRL that have essentially moved to my area that like to cause trouble. And when you call them on it, they like to talk a whole lot of shit, but they always do it from across the street or they run away.
Of course they do.
Because they're a bunch of damn pussies.
Course.
That's the problem. But
That's
I digress.
what most of this generation is. That's what most of this generation is. This generation, the one that's coming up, the one that's coming online now, that's what they are.
There are people in our fucking age group that are doing this shit. Hell, there are people that are even older than us that are even doing similar shit.
Yeah, and there's that too. And now they live online for the most part too. And so they're actually kind of adapting to what the fucking the younger generations below them, they're doing that too.
Yeah, essentially.
I mean, again, I don't know about you guys. I'm pretty sure you guys are all the same way. Bull Rush, if me and you met in person, or Techno, me and you met in person, or you two met in person, we're gonna talk to each other the same way we're talking to each other now.
I got no
Bull
qualms.
Rush wants to talk. If Bull Rush wants to talk shit about anything that he wants to talk shit about me, he's gonna do it.
Well, I'm just.
The only difference is that it's IRL. You would see my real face, and you know my real name, and you know personal details about me. But I ain't gonna fucking.
Oh yeah. Well, no. Hang on a second. This goes beyond that. Maybe we'll find that out. Maybe not. We probably, if we're in money space, obviously we'll see each other's face.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm talking IRL. I'm not saying.
But the way that we interact now is the same way we would interact in person. That's what I'm saying.
Not me.
Well, yeah.
My rule is, look, I'm not going to interact with you the same way that I wouldn't interact in person.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd use words with less syllables in it for you.
You probably use a lot. You lose a lot more special words too, probably. They ain't going to use on here.
Yeah.
He'd be okay. So Bull should be a little more kind to me because I don't know. My reading comprehension is less in real life, apparently. I guess I don't know.
That's all good. We still got love for you.
But the point stands. Boris is not going to level and insult me that he wouldn't do it in real person, in person.
Pretty much.
Most of these fucking retards.
Yeah, exactly.
They're only leveling these insults, these attacks, whatever, because they're behind the safety of their smartphones. At least that's what they think. Okay, so this is what I was getting back to about making things real to them. Once you make it real to them, if you can, most of them don't even. They're so fucking retarded. They're not going to realize shit has gotten real until they're actually physically taking damage. Ask me how I know. I've had to deal with that shit in Seattle proper. Motherfuckers didn't realize they were dealing with a real threat until I actually started dealing damage. Boris was there for that, or at least he was there afterwards.
Not those clowns with the skateboard.
Those fucking retards. It was nothing really.
Well,
By the
Once
way, the reason that video was so fucking grainy was because the camera fucking sucked ass.
Oh, you had a piece of electronic equipment that didn't work properly? Shocking.
Yeah, I know. Shocking. Shocking here. Hey, hold the presses. Oh, shit. Aren't most of the sheriffs violating Gavin Newter's orders? I hope
Probably.
they are.
Sheriff is
Good.
an
Fine.
elected,
You know what? Good. I hope they are.
sheriff
Most
is
of
an
the sheriffs
elected
up-
position.
The sheriffs and the Washington State Patrol are actually, they're fucking suing the goddamn state up here. So good.
no, the
Yeah,
damn the CHP and most of the state trooper or no the state agents and all the other shit. They pretty much do whatever New Scum's bidding is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, especially the damn CHP.
They're a lot better when I know them.
Oh no, dude.
At least the ones that I interacted with.
That's because
No,
CHP,
they're all a bunch of jackboot thugs now.
yeah, CHP is not
Oh,
an
really?
elected. The CHP is not an elected position. That's why.
Well, they're state police, so I mean,
They're the
the
California.
farther
they're
up
pretty
you
much state
go,
troopers.
as far as the hierarchy goes, you know, federal is going to be the worst, obviously. Then you have state; it's going to be a step below that. Then you have county, and then you have city, and then you have whatever the
Yeah.
hell is local.
Yeah, but
Local
the thing
is going to be the
Yeah,
most.
but the thing is that sheriffs are generally elected positions. So if there's any law enforcement office that's going to actually remotely be on your side, on the side of the civilians, is going to be the sheriff's department.
Yeah,
Yeah. That, and at least as far as I can tell, I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. The local police will also, for the most part, be on your side too.
No, they won't. If
Why
it's
is
city, if it's a city cop or constables, no, hell no.
take a swig.
Okay, I'm listening.
They're not elected positions, dude.
Okay, all right, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. They're not elected positions. But then again, a lot of the governors and council people, they're quote unquote elected positions. And a lot of times they don't fucking act in the elected people's interests either.
Yeah, I know it's not a guarantee. I didn't say it was a guaranteed thing. I didn't say it was a slam
Okay.
dunk. I said the law enforcement office most likely to be on the side of civilians and look in their own best interest, it would be the sheriff's department. That's not always true though.
Okay, all right, I'll get you. I'm saying I was bringing up the local police because I'm just talking from my own experience.
And
Most
also
of the
too,
times, like,
constables.
they're-
If a constable is an elected position and something, I know like our county constable is a elected position as well. So sheriffs and constables.
Okay. All right.
Same thing over here too, except we have sheriffs, not constables.
Yeah, we got both.
All right. Well, just my little experience, and it's just a small experience. It doesn't really mean too much. This is just where I'm coming from. From even just the local cops, whether it's Port Orchard or Auburn or Tacoma or whatever, they want you to have a fucking gun. They do.
Well, it's kind of a moot point because number one, I'm allowed to carry a gun, and I don't give a fuck what a cop says. And I don't.
It's different here in Washington State, as you well know.
I don't depend on a fucking cop for anything.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying. Well, that's kind of the point, actually. I even floated the idea. There was a Walmart actually close to where I used to live. It used to be 24 hours, and they would employ off-duty cops. This is how I got to talk to quite a few of them. Because I go walk around, and it's like a half a mile if you walk around the perimeter or whatever. And I just strike a conversation with the cops there.
I don't
Some
follow
of them
cops.
they actually they ran their own fucking business. They're actually pretty personable.
I don't give a shit. I don't talk to cops.
I do. By the way, I'm a minority, so in case you didn't fucking notice.
Yeah, I
And
still
so
don't.
they
Sorry, I
really
failed
care.
to notice.
But no, it's like, Here's the idea I floated by them because I figured out that it was a Zigzag. They have a mock-up of their MCX and PCX or whatever kind of rifles or whatever, but it's chambered in 177 pellets. Obviously, people, the store employees, they can't carry firearms to deal with all the shit that they were going through. Like they're in the Safeway that's close by and all of the places where they were doing the shit ton of the fucking druggies and all this kind of shit. But I figured that would actually be a pretty big deterrent. And the guys were there, they shut me down real fucking was like, no. You pull that shit, they're gonna pull a real fucking firearm, and now you're in a real disadvantage here. Because now your parent carrying a fucking pellet rifle, which may disable them. But a real rifle really is, or a pistol is really gonna fucking disable you. It's like, no, get a fucking gun. Like, they are on the side of the citizens at that point. Now, maybe if orders come down the line, I don't know. None of us knows. Okay?
You can only hope.
But the way that they act, at least up here, I can't speak to where Blowrush lives or where you live in California.
Yeah.
I think LAPD is going to have a real fucking time once the mandates actually start getting enforced. That's going to be a real fucking shit show. Just like up here, Seattle.
Oh, yeah,
the
it's a
same
shit
thing.
show right
I'm pretty
now.
sure Tacoma's going to do the fucking same thing too.
No, it's a shit show right now.
Lakewood
That's
and
shit's already
Auburn and everyone else. Oh, yeah. The fact that that's contested, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. People don't sign up, just like Bull Rush can attest, because he is in the military. You don't sign your life away without believing, maybe there's obviously, the shit that you benefit from going into public service, obviously. But you don't sign your life away for a fucking country you don't believe in or people you don't believe in. You don't. Maybe there's some people that do, and maybe my faith is misplaced. I could be wrong.
It is.
Okay, maybe it is. But I'll make my point anyways. Most people don't sign their lives away for a country you don't believe in. If I'm wrong, then, well, maybe next week I'll be dead. Who fucking knows? I just hope I have somebody's throat in one of my hands by the time that happens. We'll see. Might get caught by surprise. Who knows?
My money's on you being a human loot drop, Bacon.
What the hell am I gonna drop?
Loot.
All of my booze?
Just
You
don't
have
drop
to go to
the
my
knife
house
over
for that. I'm not carrying my booze around during this shit.
Bro, booze
I
is
have
gonna
a
be like,
flask.
booze is gonna be worth fucking money.
Hey, for all you know, he
Why
might
do you
be
think-
playing
why
with
do you
the
think I
Lord
have
of
so
Crystal,
much
and he might drop
booze?
it on his lap, and boom.
Merritt
Whoever made
Point's
that shit.
police chief. Corn Pop. Even SPD, like, we're talking like a third of them are like, fuck you, we're not doing this shit. It's sobering, obviously, that means the other 2/3 have done it or they fake paperwork as far as that goes. I wouldn't put it above SPD to do that. I'm not saying they did. I'm not saying they didn't. But I wouldn't put it above them or below them. The fact that a third are actively resisting this is like, that says a lot. Pete Webb. Okay, yeah, I forgot. He was the county sheriff.
Yeah, it's a
Spoke with Tucker Salson Tuesday night about his decision. Yeah, I do remember reading that. LA County Sheriff. By the way, the LA County Sheriffs have had multiple run-ins with them, including when we almost got shot. And I'm still willing to say they're cool people. Given the circumstances that they have to work with. That's my caveat. I'm okay with the county sheriffs there. Sheriff Department for the win. Didn't I answer this already?
Yeah, I did.
Mm,
I told him
okay.
it's because he's boring.
You're boring. Speak more. I'm gonna go grab another shot and something else to drink. Be right back. Probably gonna end in a few minutes.
I feel you.
You ever mess with a cop? They will come and harass you. No,
Oh, I'm gonna swig then.
don't mess with a cop then.
Don't mess with the coffee. Too late for that. I had a lot of that today.
No, a cop, not a coffee.
Oh. No, the sheriffs are the one saving grace.
Yeah, I still don't. I still wouldn't like put all my eggs in one basket. I just assume they're going to be on the other side anyway.
Well, for the constellation, or what is it for the constellation? I'm lucky that my family is on friendly terms with our county sheriff, and he runs his campaigns on a two-way friendly platform.
Mm-hmm.
So we're lucky from that standpoint. There's also a push right now to make my county a two-way sanctuary county.
Nice.
In the state of California.
Nice.
Whether we get that through or not, that's a different story.
Yeah.
But they started probably like sometime this year. So building that momentum is just going to take time.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like a lot of people here comply anyway. Not that I know. I'm just giving an educated guess.
Yeah.
But there are rumors. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I had earlier today I was reading this fucking tweet this guy made on Twitter about Sandy Hook shooting, because he covered it as a reporter like 9 years ago, and he said he recently found out that his niece, who's going to that school, is still they're doing active shooter drills. They're doing active shooter drills, and he's like upset about it and shit like that. I'm just like, well, the reason your niece is doing active shooter drills is because the adults that fucking are at the school are too much of cowards to assume the responsibility to protect themselves and their fucking kids.
Yeah, you called it.
That's why that girl is doing, and all those kids are doing active shooter drills.
Does this involve?
Yep,
this involve like going into like pods or some shit like the safety doc was covering like a year ago?
No.
Okay.
It's about kids doing active shooter drills and shit.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, I mean,
we had to deal with fucking bomb drills and shit when I was in high school. It was fucking nice. I loved it.
They started that active shooter shit when my ass was in high school.
We did fire drills and
fucking Columbine.
We did fire drills and fucking tornado drills.
Oh well, tornado drills, at least that makes sense. We're not cops.
I sure as hell ain't.
Borush,
I was a military cop. I was 5811 in the Marine Corps.
Yeah, you can look that up.
5811 is military police.
Yeah.
MOS.
I'd rather.
I come from a military family. I'll leave it at that.
I have quite a bit of military in my family.
Well, that kind of sealed it for me. You're a CIA asset, aren't you?
Yeah. If I'm a CIA asset, then
not
Jesus.
You.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, then how far has the CIA fallen? Holy fuck!
I'm a techno man. He's CIA asset.
Oh, okay.
He's an alphabet boy asset.
He's just here collecting names.
He's undercover.
Gotcha.
You know how many toys I'd have? That was one of those alphabet soup guys, please.
That's exactly what an alphabet boy undercover would say.
If he doesn't have it already.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I already got your IP addresses logged, motherfuckers. No, I'm kidding.
Damn. Hey, send back.
Hey, stop by for a steak, man. You got my IP address. Come on by.
Yeah, send bachelors.
Hey, don't tell me up on that, man. I'll eat you out of house and home.
Uh-oh.
Put it away.
He's gonna eat
All
all the
right.
chicken nuggets.
I'll stock up on extra booze. There we go.
Trust me, you'll need it. My liver
All
won't
right.
be happy, but
Some cops hate you.
There we go.
That's not
See
too
you.
hard to think about. I don't like you a whole lot. I've never met you. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Shut the fuck up.
I don't think I've ever heard Bull Rush say that in the entirety that I've known him. This has been like 3 or 4 years. I've never heard Bull Rush say that.
What?
Holy shit. That you're joking?
I'd say it all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
You never fucking admit when you're joking. You just let it fucking roll.
I have. You're just not paying attention.
Okay, maybe I'm not. I don't know.
Motherfucker went up on rent. Can't pay him.
God damn. I don't know.
yeah, he's living in your head.
You're always as good at just like, okay, I'm gonna fuck with you, but at least the person that you will fuck with, they at least know that you're fucking with them.
Yeah.
And if they don't know you're fucking with them, then they out themselves real quick. And it's like, tell me you're
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 socially
retard.
uncalibrated without telling me. Yeah.
Exactly. There you go. Better way to put it. I was gonna say, tell me you're a retard without telling me.
Like old
Yeah.
boy on that. Dude, I'm telling you, don't go in the general chat or the general channel. your boy there had a fucking, he had a serious fucking spurg out.
On DLD's chat? Really?
Yeah, earlier. Yeah, just a little earlier.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking check that out tonight.
Yeah. He had a grade A fucking.
Which
spurg
one
out.
is this? Is this Noob or Red Wings, whatever the fuck you call him?
Nunu. I think his name's Nono or Nunu.
Oh, he did, huh? I
Yeah.
missed this. How did I fucking miss it?
It was during a stream here earlier.
Oh,
And which stream was this? Last Thursday, or are you talking about today?
No, right now, like this stream here earlier on this stream.
No shit.
While
what
this
the
stream was
fuck did
going on.
he actually say? Now I have to know.
Oh shit, dude! Wait till after the stream and rate it. But
I gotta cook egg. I gotta cook an omelet later, dude.
he had a grade A spurg out.
Oh fuck!
All I'm gonna say.
I'm still trying to
Wow.
figure out. Okay, well, Dark said he helped him out with shit, but still, why the fuck is this retard a mod? What the fuck?
I don't think he likes you very much.
No shit. Again,
wonder
do you think
why.
he'd say that? Do you think he'd say all that shit to my face? Do you
Probably
think
not.
he
Not the stuff that he was saying.
would? No. Oh boy. Oh, I got something to look forward to. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's last week. All over again. Maybe we'll go get another torter from the local torter place. It's around the corner. I'll do that again. Why not? Answering that shit again. You know why Columban and this shit keeps happening? Like this weirdo Max. Our society has made young men believe that if you don't do good in school, go to college, then you will never get laid.
Yep, he called it.
I guess.
What? You know why Columbine?
In fairness, I lost my virginity in my
Society has made young
right
men
before my
believe that
junior year.
if you don't do good in school, go to college and no, dude, no, Marty, that's not why.
Yeah, but no, that's
The
not.
past-
That's all they preach out here.
No.
I never got
of the-
laid with anybody that I went to college with.
Of the
I
past
never
28, no, listen, of the past
Okay.
28 school shootings, right?
did.
27 of them.
Any, really?
I'm gonna tell you all this. You're not gonna believe me, but it's why they're not. It's something
Go
we
right
don't want
ahead.
to talk about. 28 of the most recent school shootings, 27 of them have been perpetrated by a kid who lives in a single mother household. But y'all ain't ready to talk about that shit. No one is.
Leave Red Wings out of this. Sorry, go ahead.
But Bull just called it pretty stirred up. You just called it straight up. I'm not going to go anymore.
I'm not okay. I'm not gonna pick on him anymore because he's not here to defend himself. So.
You threw that tomahawk, and that bad boy went right into the target.
Look, unlike this fucking retard, I'm not gonna attack somebody who's not here to defend himself. I'll talk about what happened, but I'm not gonna attack him here. Sorry, Bull. Go ahead.
That's all I had.
Okay. All right.
It's not about the other stuff. It's.
I'm too sober for that shit. That's all I can tell you.
Green Tar, you're not wrong. He says you're right. You can still get laid outside of college, but college is the only environment where you're going to find women all around who are the same age and single and likely without kids. He's not wrong. There's a lot of litigation that's going on with that too. Again, if you're part of the tell me you can't fuck without telling me, then that's going to be a problem. Otherwise, you're okay. Even then, I'm still kind of a fan of like, okay, move to a college town. You don't have to be in the college to fuck the college chicks. You don't. Ask me how I know.
No, you don't.
That's number one. Number two, it's just like the high school thing that precedes that. Find a chick in a different school. It doesn't fuck up your things over in college. Or, just find your local pharmacist, your local, checker. I'm actually scoping a couple of those out right now, believe it or not. Some of them, I think they live on my block. Which actually that kind of disqualifies them a bit because, well, they live on my block, but they're close by. I think they live on my block. I think they live a block away or something, and they don't know where I live. They've never actually seen my face either. I have pretty much everything here is like concealed. So they have no idea who's walking in there.
Marks.
Well, thing about this is it's real. I'll admit that on here.
Hey man, for all we know, you might. For all we know, you might.
Chance that these chicks actually listen to the fucking show. I doubt it, but who knows?
No, all I can say is I could think Bacon would take his hat off and he'd take his glasses off. His nose and mustache goes with it. I know he's bald with a mullet.
You know what? I'm gonna let
he's a white guy with a mullet.
I'm a white guy with a mullet. You know what? We're gonna fucking roll with that. Yeah, I'm a white guy with a fucking mullet.
He's Joe Dirt in disguise.
I'm Hootie Hoo. That's who I am. You guys. This is my alternate account. My primary account is Hootie Hoo. And
oh God! Shit.
Yeah, I'm Hootie Hoo in disguise. There we go. Wow. That's who I am. I'm in Tennessee. I'm not in Washington State.
Talk about a plot twist.
Better off being Hootie Hoo than Fat Albert.
Oh shit. Oh God, don't remind me about Fat Albert. That was the saddest ending to a movie I think I've ever seen. Did you guys actually see that movie?
Oh, that was the one with Kenan Thompson, right?
I think so.
Yeah. He did a live action remake of it.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was good for its time. Can't think of any movie that was bad back then.
Please.
Hang on. Single Mothers 2. But it's this drive to success that young kids think, well, if I don't graduate and go to college because trades aren't a fucking thing, right? Yeah, I'll be a low-income loser and never get laid. So what's the point? Again, I was jobless and lived at home and I was overweight. And drive the car that I was constantly trying to fucking get gas for. And as long as I had gas, I was getting laid. I'm just saying. All right.
What did you say? Single mother. Go back. I want to read it.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah. You can read it back.
Drive to success that young kids. No, because like none of those like it might be a thing, but the thing is, it's like you got to look at what you have to look at what all those kids had in common. And one of the main things all those kids had in common was that they came from single parent households.
Well, and I sort of came from that. I had my pops, who was my stepfather. He did what he could. He stuck around as long as he could. And he had to make an exit. And I understand it. I get it. You don't want to be in the hostile areas as more than you want to. Even if you love the kids. Not only the kid that you had, but the kid that you adopted. I was the adopted. I understand. But you don't let that fucking distract you. This is even fucking worse.
Not there were any
31? Really?
Why can't
That's
you
when I
bang
had
college
Bullet
chicks?
Chaos.
Why can't you bang college chicks? What,
Really?
Is there a law against it or something? What?
That should be a fucking requirement. You're 31. Take the fucking college chicks right under those so boys fucking kids that they have to fucking deal with in class. Really? What in fuck's name?
I mean, I've dated college girls. It doesn't matter, dude.
Don't matter to my ass either.
Let me ask a question, and Bull, you might appreciate this. This came from a Marine I knew who goes by Rex Hazard. He actually built a 200-pound freak bike that he took on a tour around the United States. What he said was, I don't want to hear problems. I want to hear solutions.
Yeah.
So you're listing all these problems, Max. What are the solutions? I'm not saying the problems don't exist. I'm not saying that, airing the problems, that doesn't do any bad. I'm not saying airing the problems is a bad thing. Certainly, you can't address a problem. You can't deal with the problem without addressing it. But is all you're coming with, is it all problems? Or do you have any solutions there? Now, if you're seeking solutions, are you open to them? Okay.
No.
I don't think he is. Maybe he's not. I don't know. I don't know who the guy is.
That would require him to do work.
Right. And that's the problem. You have every solution to the problem that's being the problem that's being put out here requires a solution that, as Bull said, requires work.
Yep.
At least where I am, like, okay, hey, Bacon, you're not getting late. Well, there's no one here that I want to get late. There actually is there's a few people I'm going to be putting fillers out tomorrow night. See if anybody is worthy enough to take that.
Well, she ain't
But at
inflatable.
least
That's
I'm
what
actually
matters.
fucking doing something. If that doesn't happen, fine. I'll be here drinking. But I'm not complaining about it.
Question is, she
I
made a
can say,
rubber or
okay,
she inflatable?
most women aren't worth it. Maybe I find some that are worth it. If they're not worth it, then fine. Okay, I'm back here. I'm drinking. I'm hanging out. Kicking back on the internet. But I'm not complaining about it. I'm willing to admit that. Right here, right now.
Well,
I'm willing to admit that.
it's because it's easier to navel gaze on the internet than it is to fucking actually do something about it.
Right, exactly.
Pretty much.
But guarantee if somebody makes himself worth it, I'm gonna fucking take it. If they're only available on a Friday night, sorry guys, I might the live stream might be me just fucking this chick and ruining her for her husband down the line. Sorry guys.
No, that's called Pornhub and OnlyFans.
And that's if I actually decide to live stream at all.
As I said,
I have
OnlyFans.
this commitment to do it a lot Friday nights, and that's when everyone likes it. Okay, this works. We're gonna do it. That's why I keep doing this. Okay. But again, that's looking at solutions. That's not just looking at problems and why that's keeping me away from any solutions. If you're only looking at problems, you need to take a look at yourself. Why the fuck are you only coming up with problems and no solutions? This is what this Rex Hazard guy talked
He doesn't
about.
want solutions, dude. He's like most people. He doesn't want solutions.
I don't want to hear answers. I want to be mad. That's what it is. So pause, dude. I'm glad you are here on the channel. You're more than welcome here.
It's not dig against him or
Obviously,
anything.
if I'm gonna have the fucking foot fetish people here, and you actually bring more to the conversation here, so you're definitely more than welcome. But goddamn it, if you're a real person, if you're not trolling, look at yourself. Why the fuck are you only coming up with problems and not solutions? Why?
Yeah, with the advancement of AI and bots, you never know.
Could be. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not.
And you know what? If he's a bot, then I guess it's a moot point. But I'm betting the way that he's talking, this is a real person. This is a real person.
Yeah, I know, dude. Because
he's asking actual questions. He doesn't know. I don't think, and this is why I asked how old he was.
The wrong question. Yeah, well, I mean, you see this stuff over on the other server too all the time. You know, it's not.
You don't know what you're talking about. I think Martin actually does know what he's talking about, but that's just me. This country still has a stigma where a man who doesn't go to college is a loser. Can't get sexy women, so you have to fuck fat girls. The harder that makes them murderers. Not really. Dude, you have plenty of people that go into fucking trades. Fine, they don't find them that much attractive, but they tend to do well for themselves.
I just disagree, man. Like, is he talking about just like for marriage or for like whatever?
He's talking about like the whole status thing. That's what he's talking about. Okay, I make 6 figures, but I don't have a degree. Like, I'm a master electrician, but I'm not a doctor. That's what he's talking about. At least that's what I'm surmising from this.
Yeah.
So what are you saying? Single mothers raise kids? Yes, they fucking do. Ask me how I know. Because I was one of them.
Yeah, Not only is that just hearsay, like statistically, that all the outcomes of all the children's outcomes from single mom statistics are fucking horrible especially compared to the single father.
Right. And by the way, I had fucking gray hairs growing in my fucking late 20s. So miss me with that bullshit. What's your next excuse?
75 or 80% of the prisoners in American prisons came from single mother households.
Mm-hmm. No, well, what I have on, that's a cope. Or that's what people will call it.
Yeah. No,
First of all, I grade early anyways. So,
bro,
dude, my ex she actually liked pulling out my gray hairs, like when we were in bed. Well, she actually enjoyed pulling my gray hairs out because she didn't like it.
Look, I'm 39 years old. I'm dating a girl that's 26 years old. Shut the fuck up.
Well, again, to cap your point, what's your next excuse? Why are you telling yourself you can't do it?
Because you don't want to.
If you want to keep telling yourself you can't do it, then go right the fuck ahead. I'm gonna fuck her instead. Go right ahead. I'm not here to save you from yourself. But if you're here listening to this, and you actually want to listen to what the hell I got to say, or what Boris has to say, or Techno has to say, or anyone else, then fucking shut up, sit down, and listen. God damn it, you got me on a fucking soapbox here, bro. I'm just trying to drink and have a
classes in session.
What the fuck? Why am I actually working here? God damn it. Adam Lanza had a father. Joe had 2 parents. Any guys know who the hell that is?
That was a son of a bitch that shot up a certain elementary school.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Doesn't matter. His ass was burning in hell. That's all that matters.
Damn. I'm just running a channel and drink. That's all I'm doing.
I know a person can be successful without a degree and get laid That is not what the schools teach. Well,
Well, if you're relying on what
I don't think the
schools
schools
teach,
are teaching.
you're already off. You're already off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, I don't think the schools are teaching that. Like you have to, the getting laid part anyway. Because I know,
Do not rely on what the schools teach. Rely on
Coming
what
from
the opposite of
experience,
what.
relying on that
Rely
is a
on.
big ass mistake.
Hang on. Rely on what the opposite of what the schools teach. That's what I'll say. You're much better off doing what the opposite of what they tell you to fucking listen to.
well, yeah, no shit.
Way, way better. At least you're in a position of at least choosing what's right, what's wrong, what works, what doesn't.
Yep.
Whether it's human relations, whether it's in the workforce, anything.
Oh
This is why I
man.
didn't. This is why I didn't kick this out. I think he actually is looking for help. I think he is. So are men more into single mothers, usually weak for weak men, or criminal babblers? Both. Both. I'm gonna go grab another shot. Bull Rush, you handle this.
Yeah, they're both, man.
I'm just sitting back and my watching the fireworks.
Yeah, I mean, because the statistical outcomes and stuff, by all metrics that they've measured, it's just for single mother households are terrible. The likelihood and risk of those children in single mother households, the risk of them becoming drug addicts, criminals,
No
prisoners,
kidding.
shit like that. Even the risks of becoming alcoholics, the risk of becoming sexually assaulted, they all exponentially grow.
Exponentially.
Yeah, not by a little bit, but
Most of the R word, you know the R word,
they're also
that happens in single parent households.
yeah, they're also
Almost
more likely
exclusively.
to grow up in a. They're also more. The kids are more likely to grow up in a poor economic setting.
Yeah. Which is
They're
where a
less.
lot of
They're
this
less
happens.
likely than their cohort to go to college
Mm-hmm.
or even graduate from high school.
Yep. Look,
And let's
Max.
call it.
And they also have the high. They have the higher. They have a higher frequency of having behavioral problems in their youth, as well as criminal problems as they get older. So no, it's not a good fucking scenario.
No, it isn't. Max. Yeah, other people asking if we should have banned you or something. I didn't. I told them not to
Do what?
because I think you're asking genuine questions. I don't think you're a troll. Maybe you are. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Like on the other server that we're on, I would have probably banned him by now.
Well, if you're on a Dante server, probably maybe I would hold off on that.
I wouldn't.
He's a guy that's looking for answers. That's what I'm saying.
He's wasting time. He's a time waster.
Well, look, I'll tell you this, and I'm giving you this time in this stream, okay? This is why I've kept it alive. I should have ended it by now because we're already over the 5-hour mark. And
Because I don't mind questions, but when a guy starts putting up excuses, then that doesn't.
right, and that's what this Max Pause guy is doing. That's what he's doing. But understand that's what he's been kind of programmed to do. I understand it because I've been there myself. I've been there.
Hmm.
And I thank you, Bull Rush, for sticking around for this. I thank you, Techno Man, for sticking around for this.
Yeah, sure. No, it's all good. Give me something
I
to fucking do.
thought a lot of men from single parent households are usually incels hating women. I'm from a single parent household, and I am far from an incel. I'm just saying. Again, early in the fucking stream, I was talking about, oh shit, I might have women call me back for back child support payment. I don't know. Anyways, and life rather than gangster criminals. Well, you get all three of those. First of all, the way that you're coming across, I don't think you're a troll. I don't think you're a troll. I think you're lost and you're merely trying to find your way. That's why I'm allowing us to go on.
Why
At
don't you
least
tell
for
them-
this, at least
why
for
don't
this
you
stream.
just,
Maybe other streams, I'll probably fucking tamp that down. I don't know.
why don't you just give
Learn
them
from this fucking stream. Learn from this one. Learn
Bacon.
from what I said. Learn from what Bullrush said. Learn from what Technoman said, and learn from what whoever the fuck the first one was.
Just give. Why don't you just give him the link to Dante's server so he can go over there and check that shit out?
You can do that. I don't know if I can do it. Let me see. I'll try. But look, even if that doesn't fucking happen, you're worried about a chick who ghosted you. Even though she was into you, she ghosted you. And so now she's gone. And maybe she wants you back. If you can get her, good. If you can't, so fucking what? You're worried about shit that you don't have control over. You do not control other people. You do not control women. If they're in subspace, that's a different fucking story, and Bull can tell you more about that than I can. But aside from that, you do not control other sentient beings. So stop fucking worrying about it. Oh, I see you put it in the chat. I'll get to it. Thanks. I'm trying to get to it myself. I'm having trouble connecting.
Shocker.
I know, right? Does this get dark in here?
No, that's going to be tomorrow night.
You're worried about shit that is not in your control. Stop worrying about shit that is not in your control and worry about the shit that is. What are you doing to better yourself? And even better, what are you doing that not only betters yourself, but makes yourself more worth chasing by the women? The women should be chasing you. It shouldn't be the other way around.
Keep on preaching. Fire bacon.
This is
Get
the
it,
greatest
Fryer?
fucking lie that has been told a long time. And guess what? I have been doing that a long fucking time. I know this lie. That's why I'm talking about this. I chased women. I did everything I could to make them happy. And you know what it fucking did? It scared them away.
That was when you were in the relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The times where they fucking were the happiest was when they were chasing me. That was when they were the happiest.
Go ahead.
So if you care about women's happiness, have them chase you. And trust me, they'll fucking thank you quite literally. Ask me how I fucking know.
How you know, Bacon?
Probably through raw experience.
You seen in baseball?
There's the Discord link. Go there so Boris can give you more of a tongue lashing there if he even thinks it's worth his time.
I'm not even gonna say shit, dude.
And, well, like you said,
We got new rules.
he's only
over
going to
there
do
now.
it if he thinks it's worth his time.
We got new rules over there.
Yeah. You got the rules there. Come there with a problem that you actually want to have a solution to.
Well, you're not even gonna get. We kind of changed the rules up over there.
Okay.
You have to go to the sidebar first and complete the sidebar before you can start asking questions.
Shit, I only see the fucking invite link here, so.
Otherwise, we're probably gonna just ban you.
All right. Well, okay. Well, Boris put it there. There's a link. Look, if you want to be hung up on this chick or any other chick, go ahead and do that. I'm not here to tell you what you should or shouldn't do. I'm just telling you, probably not best in your interest, both hers and yours. Especially with hers. If you're obsessed with her, then all you're gonna do is send her into the guy's bed. That's all you're gonna do.
It's probably the best course of action. Honestly, dude, my take on shit is that most people are too fucking lazy for long term relationships.
I'll be honest. I'm right there with it. I'm too lazy. Fuck this
Like,
nonsense.
the vast majority of people, men and women, are too lazy for long term relationships.
It takes a lot of freaking work to to be in a relationship, especially when
It's all this fucking
No, it doesn't.
in-person shit that you have to do, you
No,
know?
it doesn't. No, it
And
doesn't.
that gets in the way of everything else.
No, it
only
doesn't.
to meet the right woman.
Nope. There is no right woman.
There's you know what?
Well, that's been my experience.
There is no right girl. Relationships aren't hard. The only reason why they're hard is because people make them hard. Especially the guy. Once you have a girl interested in you, it's her job to get the commitment from you, right?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can
It
agree
should
with
be
that.
that dynamic, not the other one.
So
It should be the other way around.
yeah, but most guys, the problem with most guys is they invest too fast and too much into a relationship with a girl. The reason they do that is because they don't have other options at the time.
Or they think that this is the best option that they have.
Right, because they have no other options.
Well, they
And
like
also-
to settle. That's the problem.
Right, because they have no other
Well,
options.
no, bull. They
When
could
I
have other
say-
options. They still think this is their best option, so they double down on it.
So
That's
Well, what I
experience,
say,
friend.
go ahead. No, what I say, or at least my experience has been when it comes to the whole relationship aspect, especially when it comes to dealing with women in general, has been, jeez, I'm trying to think how to put this. They always want to try and change you when maybe you don't want to. You're happy with you as you are.
Oh, they always do. They always
And at the same time, you may already have some preset rules or you might have some stipulations. And, you know, you're just going to stick with that. And if she don't like it, then there's the door. Don't let it hit you or the good Lord split you. At least,
Exactly.
I mean, that's my philosophy.
It's boundary enforcement.
do. Right, exactly.
I mean,
I'll
I'm
be
not going to...
I didn't have that. I had that, but I didn't have it back then. I definitely have it now. But I've been on the receiving end of dealing with the.
All I can tell you is I've seen, like, especially some buddies of mine, I mean, some got married early, some didn't, some, you know, had their kids out of wedlock, breaking up with their girl, hooking up with another woman. Next thing you know, 3 or 4 relationships over a period of 20, almost 15, 20 years. What happens? They usually are either single, out of shape, look 3 times their age, and have a lot of back child support, and just generally are just outright effing miserable. That's the best way that's been what I've been witnessing.
They got
Shit.
lazy. They got sloppy.
They got lazy.
Or they just settle. That's simple. They just settle.
It's the same thing, really. Settle and lazy. What's the difference?
Well, to each their own in that regard.
Yeah.
But
Green
the
toes
thing
are
is, I just
wrong.
don't give a rat's ass.
I don't care either.
I spent way
I
too
got
much
other
time
shit to do.
caring when I was a teenager, and that was my biggest mistake. So, I mean, I just learned from experience. That's the only way you're gonna. That's the only way you're gonna freaking learn is you got to make the damn
That's
mistakes.
what I was saying. He can listen to us talk all the fucking time, unless he actually fucking gets shit done or does it himself. He's not gonna fucking learn. All we can do is advise him and try to lead him down the right path, but he has to take the right path. That's what it is.
You got to fall, and you got to get your ass back up and fall again, and got to keep falling until you finally learn to keep your damn balance.
As long as you can get up.
Well, unless you're a cripple or you ain't got legs, then just walk with your damn hands or crawl.
Mark Kaminsky, I'm just saying that society has set up young men to feel worthless if they don't fit into that certain box. Excuse me. And really give them a sense of hopelessness. That leads them to kill.
Yeah,
Who fucking cares?
most guys grow up with a sense of learned helplessness, but you know what? A good counter to that is having a father in a home, having a dad in the home.
This is what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
He's calling it. That,
Does the other guy have a father at home? He didn't. I'll be honest. I did sort of.
Well,
but
you
not
don't.
the entire time.
You have
well,
to.
I guess
I'm
I was
gonna amend that a little bit. Instead of having a father, you have to have a strong male role model inside your life. Like
Yeah.
Right.
strong
Yeah.
role model.
That's actually a better way to put it.
It'd be a dad, it could be uncle, grandfather, whatever. But that's what these guys were missing.
Or a
Even the
martial
ones
arts instructor. Ask me how
even
I
the
know.
ones that had an intact family,
Yeah.
chances are their dad was probably a pushover. He was weak.
Yeah,
Well, from
there's
at
that
least
too.
from my
Just because
position,
they're a father doesn't mean they're actually a role model. It doesn't mean that.
well, I got hella lucky from the standpoint that I guess my position is similar to what Bull just said, but maybe it's a little bit different as well because both my parents worked. They still work. I'm very fortunate that they're still together. They're in my life. That's all that matters to me. But at the same
Nice.
time, I spent a lot of time at my grandfather's as a kid. And he was from that generation that didn't put up with shit. And
Nice.
I mean, the greatest generation for a fucking reason. And
Yeah,
that old
they're
man
all-
taught me things that I, to this day, remember, I value, and it made me who I am. And I'll always be fucking grateful for that shit, no matter what.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, somebody to look up to. I'm
Oh, I
happy to hear
did.
that.
I had
Yeah.
both my grandparents. I was both my grandfathers and my grandmothers, so I was very fortunate from that standpoint. A lot of equal time share, especially my dad's dad.
Okay. Good. Happy to hear that. I mean, you had that. I sort of had that. Boris certainly had something close to that.
But you listen to there was a song put out by All That Remains called "The Greatest Generation." It was in 2015. You listen to
I
that,
don't know
that'll
that band,
describe.
but I'll look for it.
You listen to
Oh,
that,
that remains.
that sums it up.
Hang on. I'll write it down.
And the album was called "The Meaning of Things."
What was the song called?
The Greatest Generation by All That Remains.
Okay. Hopefully I can read my own handwriting when I'm done with this. Greatest Generation. All right. I'll look it up. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Then we'll go ahead and close this out. It says this other guy's maybe we give him food for thought. I don't know. Hopefully we have. But he
But
seems
see,
to have decided.
it's like what Martin is saying here is like this is the stuff that keeps like this is not the first time I've heard this, and
No.
I've heard this several times as reasons behind why those kids do what they did, and it's always and while he's not wrong, it's not the problem. That's not the main problem.
Well, as far as what Martin's saying, what are you doing to give yourself worth?
It's more or less a deflection from the real reason. The real reason is those kids grew up in a home where there was not a strong male role model to help those kids, help those young boys channel their anger and shit, and their shit what's going in their emotions and shit like that. They didn't have a strong male role model to help them out with that.
Right.
And that's what led to it.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
just
but
Because
properly
mom
dis-
can only
too.
their
It
mom
doesn't-
can only take you so far, man. But like once a young guy hits like 13, 14, 15 years old, he really doesn't listen to his mom that much, you know?
Especially when it can overpower. Ask me
Yeah.
how I know.
Yeah. Ask me how I know.
Mhm. But
But
no,
not-
and then again, what are the solutions?
Taking a sweat.
That's what we need to know.
What are
We
the
can talk about the
solutions?
problem. We can talk about the problems ad nauseum, and this is what you were taking this other guy to task for, and obviously, well warranted. And you provided solutions, of which he provided new problems, and this is why I can see why you don't want to deal with them. It's like, all he's going to do is keep creating excuses, and why would you want to deal with somebody like that? Okay. But that's what I want to know. What are the solutions? Even if he doesn't take them, somebody else will. Hopefully, someone else who comes across this, they'll do it. This is why I entertained it. This is why. This is beyond just what's going on now.
Mm-hmm.
Glad that you did.
Yeah. And I appreciate you guys putting the input that you have.
Yeah,
Very
sure. Thanks for
important.
having me, or us, I should say.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Frankly, I
You guys are
don't like
welcome
helping
anytime.
people out unless they show some sort of investment on their part. Otherwise, you're just wasting your breath and your time.
You're not wrong. That's why I said this might help other people. It might not help this guy that you were trying to help, but
I
it'll help
doubt it.
other people.
I doubt it.
Maybe. I don't know.
I've been wrong before though, so I just haven't been wrong recently.
Well, if they send me a fucking message, something said, "Hey,
Pretty much,
what
yeah.
Bullrush said got me out of this fucking rut." So I was living in my mom's basement, and I got into my own place, and I'm working for myself, and all this other shit. So I'll be
The thing about
I'll
it
be
is
the
though,
first one to send it to you.
the thing about it is though is that most guys don't do that based off of other people telling them to do that, right?
Well, they got to do it for themselves. I get
Yeah,
it.
they just got to get tired of it one day, and they have to make the decision on their own. And there's nothing that me or you or anyone can say to him to give him the motivation to change, to make those changes.
Well, this is what I was saying. I was like,
I mean,
you
Dan,
got
the
to
best-
decide this shit for yourself.
Well, just fucking think for yourself. Shit, that's the one thing that's in such lack today. No one fucking it's just go with the damn go with the herd, go with the crowd, go with the community or whatever the hell it is. Bullshit. Just think for yourself, make your own damn decisions. Don't give a rat's
That's a
ass
nice
what,
start. That's a nice start.
because you give a rat's ass, then you know what? Then it's just gonna lead you to fucking ruin.
Well, the thing is like on that other server, like Dante's server that we're on, we don't do prescriptions and stuff. Whenever someone's got an issue, we don't tell you what to think. We tell you how to think. So any kind of advice and stuff, it's going to be like, we're going to teach you how to like think for yourself and shit.
Well, teach a man to fish, feed him for, or what is it? Give a man a fish, feed him for a day. Teach him to fish, you feed him for a lifetime.
Exactly. Our goal is for you
Set
to
his
not
boat
be there
on
forever.
fire, they can catch all his fish for the rest of his lifetime. There's that too. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
just
different
don't-
kind of let them burn, though.
Yeah, I'm fine with letting people burn. I don't care.
That's what they're gonna do, anyways. Like what you said is like, what was
It's
the
what-
fucking analogy?
It's what most people want, dude. Unfortunately, most guys want to burn. They don't want
They
help.
do.
Or they just want to watch the fucking
Well,
world
then
burn.
we saw it tonight with this guy.
No, they don't want to watch the world burn. They want to watch their life burn. Like, they don't want to do
Themselves.
anything about it.
Yeah.
Well, a combination of both, but I get what you're going or what you're saying.
Hey, should I burn my house down? No, don't burn your house down. Well, I burned my house down. Now what do I do now? Really?
That's what Antifa does.
Yeah, I know.
That's what.
Well, they burn other people's houses down, but point taken.
Oh, Antifa. Yeah.
Just saying. All right. I got any closing comments? I'm gonna close this out.
I don't have anything.
I'm surprised I made it through the whole stream this time. Go fig.
Boros is working on a razor, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's a new one I have in my shop.
Now we're going to check out LazarusRazors.com.
Yeah, actually, I found the site and I was looking around, but I think I was using the wrong script patterns because the damn thing wouldn't even let me get to what was it? Sorry, guys, I'm starting to. I've had a few beers, so now I'm starting to feel it. But
About time.
shit, man. I got let's say I got a bit of a
Is that kind of
constitution.
the point of beers? You start to fill
Yeah.
it.
Well, I pretty much fucking sobered up. Shit, I was drinking too damn heavily for a long time. So
Yeah, I've been there. I know what you mean.
I give in and I just have a beer every once in a while. But I'm done with liquor. I don't do a lot of the hard shit no more. It just ain't worth the health costs long term.
Depends on what it is, but understood. I drink beer during the show for kind of that reason.
Well, I'm not going to go into too many
It's a lot
details,
easier to meter. You know, I get it.
but I had cirrhosis starting, so it was
shit.
it was getting kind of bad, and I didn't even realize it.
Damn.
And the doctors happened to find it by accident, and that was a few years ago. And I was like, okay, I got to get my ass in gear. And sure enough, my numbers, my enzymes, everything is back to normal. So it can be
There
done,
we go.
but it takes a lot of sacrifice and a lot of hard work, and a lot of it is changing your habits, your mental state, your emotion, and mastering. Here I am starting to sound like a damn philosopher, but
Totally
I digress.
okay.
Bacon, you know how I feel about philosophers.
Oh shit! Here we fucking go.
Okay, Bull's pissed. I got to bail. Otherwise,
He's talking about the people who call themselves philosophers, not actual philosophers like me or even Bull himself. He doesn't want to be called that, and I understand. Or you. He's talking about the fucking retards that call themselves philosophers. That's who he's talking about.
Well, philosophical, I guess. I don't know. Shit.
Yeah. You can be philosophical without being a philosopher. It's all right.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I gotta be careful what I say because I'm afraid he's gonna charge right through that damn screen and strangle my fat ass.
I wouldn't put it past him. I'm just saying.
Bull Rush, call him Bulldozer.
It's just those guys start believing their own bullshit is what happens. They start smelling their own farts. And they think it smells like roses. That's the problem.
Man,
all right. I'm gonna end it here. Thank you guys for participating. I much appreciate you guys joining. What the hell do I normally say here? Oh yeah, that's right.
Jesus
Until
Christ.
next time. Something about keep it tactical and be chaos, my friends. Ooh, shit, I hit the wrong button. Stay free, keep it tactical, and above all else. Stay free, my friends.